Oh, good.
The
Oh, we're live.
broadcast is live.
Hey!
Hola.
Uh, hello, Dulce Betty. Shanna, welcome.
Hello.
And Sarah, rah rah. She's the cheerleader. Mm.
Shake that
Sorry
ass,
we're late
Betty.
tonight, guys. I was been having technical difficulties because YouTube is being a dick. So, yeah.
Because I'm
I
stoned.
may have to drop out and she's like, because I'm stoned. Yeah, I may have to drop out and come back periodically because YouTube keeps kicking me. It's pretty weird. And I don't know what's going on with that. But we will figure it out. We'll work through it.
Hand in hand.
Yeah, because
Hold
we're
my hand.
strong women. She said, because I'm stoned and YouTube hates weed.
Excuse me.
uh, Albany always lends an air of grace to the show, doesn't she?
Laughter's good, man. Laughter's good.
It
Get
is.
that
It's good for the
serotonin
soul.
going.
Right?
Hell yeah.
Okay, let's see.
Now what? I'm not a good host. Hostess.
Now,
Or I like Twinkies hostess. That's pretty good.
I'm not in
Sarah.
YouTube right now, so I'm trying to get your messages in chat using the live comments in StreamYard, so they're coming up slower. And
Hmm.
yeah,
I don't even know.
so
I
that's
didn't
why
know
I'm
you
not
could
getting
do
them.
that.
Yeah, yeah, girl, go where it says at the bottom, you see a
Yeah.
little audio, video, flip, chat. Click on
Yeah.
chat, touch
There's my
chat,
chair.
chat,
Okay.
and then you
Oh, and live
have,
comments.
yes, there's the live comments.
Ah.
And I can
Well,
have
look
my
at that.
YouTube running at the same time, but for some reason, YouTube has been really stupid, so it keeps kicking me. So hold on, I'm going to try it, and hopefully it won't kick me.
And that is technologically inclined stoner fucking meditative state. I'm not using that. I kick myself off every fuck time. Every time. Um, I can't hear. I'm deaf. Golden. All by myself. So what I be all by myself? What the hell? Hello. Welcome to uh the show. Oh my god, I feel so uncomfortable up here alone. Somebody get your ass up here. Oh fuck. Ah, there's a picture of my fuck stupid face.
Use your other picture. Use the other one. That one's so cute. That one's cute too, but the other one, I really like your new one. That one's really cute.
Thank you. Yeah, I like this one because it's like, that kind of face. My smart ass looking smile face.
Aw.
So everybody like that singing?
Did you sing? I missed
Yeah, I was all, oh, oh shit. See, I even make myself laugh. That's good. That's good. Am I by myself again? Oh shit. No! Darling. All by myself. Don't call me a bastard. Oh my gosh, this is so weird. So tonight I'm smoking sativa, straight sativa. I usually smoke a hybrid sativa dominant strain, and in the evening time I smoke indica, preferably Kush. It is delicious. Tonight is a mixture of golden pineapples and J1 strain. Delicious. Fuck, someone come up here. Oh my God. Holy crap. Where the fuck is everyone? Oh, this is so weird seeing my own face up here. Look at that. Oh my God. What
I'm
the
sorry.
fuck? Thank God you're back.
I'm sorry.
You're better at this than me.
This thing. I hate this thing. Okay, I'm just gonna fuck that side of YouTube. I'm not even messing with it because it keeps kicking me. I'm sorry, guys. Hey, Joe Cool, welcome. So if I don't get to your messages in chat, if I don't get to you, I'm sorry. It takes a little longer to get them on StreamYards.
All my fault.
Hey, Shardy. Hello. I don't really have a plan of anything to talk about tonight. Sorry. This is kind of impromptu, I think.
That's right.
I did have a few things I wanted to talk about, but then I was like, nah, I don't want to.
Oh, we
want
could
this
talk
to be
about
fun
the
and lighthearted.
porcupine butt plugs. It's okay.
Yes,
Let it
please
out.
tell us. Please tell us what happened when you Googled porcupine butt plug. Hey, Kumanina. You told me that DSS was saying something about a porcupine butt plug a couple of days ago, and you Googled it. What came up? Hello?
Hear me?
Can you hear me? Oh,
I can
now
hear
I can
you.
hear you.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I couldn't hear you for a minute. It was weird.
It's probably because I'm in my garage.
Mm.
You know.
Yeah.
It came up though like horse tails and cat tails with a little butt plug. You shove it up your ass and you look like a fucking animal. What the hell? That's weird, dude. That's like borderline bestiality. What the fuck is with that shit? I don't know. That's a nasty shit.
God. There's lots of people who are into weird things. Hey,
Yeah, how
Gary.
you gonna like wash it? Like, what if you have? Never mind.
Yeah, I get it.
I better save that joke for later.
Right? Oh my God. Save it for later. Excuse me.
Hi, Gary. Oh, there's Pookie. Pookie.
Pookie. Welcome.
What name is that? Kumanina.
Kumanina Ascari. Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry. I have no clue how to say that. I'm in a meditative state right now.
Isn't Kumanina Ascari a anime character? I believe it is.
No clue. I have no clue. Have you ever seen anime South Park? It's so fucking funny. When the South Park kids, they're all like shaped as like fucking some karate dudes, like I don't know, anime, and their eyes are all fucking huge. I don't know, it looks funny as hell. Oh, is it a girl or guy? I don't know. They said no.
It's a girl. Kumanina is a girl.
Oh.
I was just wondering. It kind of sounds obviously it's culturally it kind of sounds like it's Swahili or even something like that. Maybe.
I don't know if Pookie's giving us butt plugs or roses, but hi Pookie.
Oh,
What
she
up?
says it's a bad word. Oh, that's fun. Okay. Hey. Hmm. Oh, there you go. It is Swahili. There you go. Well, shit. Now I gotta Google it. I gotta find out what it means. Uh-oh. I think we lost Albany again.
Ah, help me. Stranger danger. Where the fuck did I go? My mom left me.
Hey, Don. Don Davo. Don Davo. Davo. Oh, gosh.
I wonder why it does that. It used to not do that. See, for me to see the chat, I just it not really well. I don't know what the
Yeah.
fuck you call it. I'm technologically retarded, you guys. Anyways, I close out of the StreamYard and I go into YouTube and I could see them. But you know,
Does it,
YouTube's a fucking asshole now, so.
right? Does it kick you when you go into YouTube or you try to go into YouTube while you're in StreamYards? Does it try to kick you? Yep, I guess so. Because you
A
just
B
go.
C D motherfucking E D E F G H I J K L M N O P. Fuck
Aw.
fuck fuck
She
fuck
told
fuck.
Tatted
You hear
Aviator
me?
says that I got Albany here safely. You're welcome,
uh,
Golden.
I guess you
She
didn't hear
can't hear
me.
me. I can hear you.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. Um,
I was,
she told
I was
me that
trying
you
to
guys
see.
flew to Vegas for ladies' night.
Yeah, and he didn't crash, thank God. And some lady in second class made it to Mile High Club, and we had to wash the casting couch in first class. The shit was dirty, man. Smelled like
Oh
love.
gosh. What is it? Row 13 CA.
Some shit.
Row 13 CA.
Don't like the airplanes have that like emergency blow up slide? Yeah. He busted that out for me so I could slide down it with my 6-pack and some weed and my bong in my hand.
Oh God.
I'm like, fuck yeah, Golden, I'm coming for your ass. Got to see a bunch of essential workers, you know, them hookers. They're essential because all the casinos were
Hey,
closed.
HPR. Yeah. Yeah, this isn't the best time to come to Vegas, unfortunately. But we're making do.
Chad had said the cockpit is covered in jizz. Like cockpit, like when you drop your
Uh,
dick in a pussy, like you drop your cock into a pit of love. Welcome to ladies' night, boys. Welcome to ladies' night.
Oh gosh.
I'm the best co-host, but I'm not a good host. So
Right.
found that out tonight.
Hey, 10th man. Welcome.
Hello, motherfucker.
Oh God, so funny. I'm gonna be crying tonight. I know it.
No,
Oh
no, you're baseball.
gosh. So are there
Yeah.
any ladies that want to jump up and um hang out with us? Talk. She said Sunflower Sky
Yeah,
gave me
chatted.
permission to sing.
Sunflower. Yeah. You tickled that sunflower in the sky. I saw it. Right through the little cockpit curtain. I was like, ooh, what's going on up there? Better not fucking crash, the stupid asshole. Getting wet up there. Jizzing in Sunflower's eye. I can't even see.
Oh,
Poor
no.
girl.
Hey, Perth.
Oh, I thought you said perf.
Yeah,
I better
Perth.
go into chat.
Perth Observer. She says, "What do you call the cockpit when it's an all-female crew?" That's funny.
A pit.
I have no idea. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. One catfish. What does it say? She says black box. Ah, that's fucked up. Oh no. Hello?
No. Can you hear me?
Yes.
You weren't able to hear me a moment
I
ago?
couldn't hear you. Yeah, again. Hey, vagina.
Vagina, hello.
Hey.
There's someone in here named Vagina?
Yeah, VJ9A, vagina.
Awesome. We have two vaginas up here. Why not have another? Come join us. Have a fucking clam jam up here.
Oh God.
Jamming
Too
out with the
funny.
clams out.
Oh no. I have a feeling it's a man. But
Vagina?
hey, I might be surprised. It might be a female.
Well, vaginas usually are for women, unless
But
you
it
get
may
like
be a
that
guy who likes
transformation
vagina. So he's like, hey,
where it
vagina.
looks like a
Just like
fucking
Cindy and her penis. She likes that. Penis, 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 penis.
Jesus. Vagina. That's so funny. BJ98.
Oh gosh.
This sucks. You can't click on nobody's name to go check out their channel. This is some bullshit. Fuck you, YouTube.
Did you see HPR? He says, I've always heard a female peacock is a peacunt.
It's a peacunt. Yeah. And if you're a lady that can't stand and pee, you don't know the technique.
Oh God.
No dribbles here. No.
Oh no.
Oh,
It's
fuck.
like we're I know Sarah won't come up. She's not comfortable coming up, but she's always welcome. Any other ladies, feel free to
I'll tell
click
you
the link
what,
and come on panel.
if you go hunting and fishing and do shit in the woods, you know, you gotta learn to pee standing up somehow, some way as a woman. Holy crap.
Absolutely.
I swear to God,
Absolutely.
girl, there's some technique. You don't want to sit on no fucking porcupine butt plug out there.
Right? Back in the
Oh my
day,
God.
when I was younger, I was a firefighter. And when you have your uniform on, you have Nomex, you have web gear, and your
You
web
just
gear,
put a
yeah, you can't take all that off just to pee, right?
yeah.
So, and when you're cutting lines, so that means you got to step out, pee real quick as fast as you
You
can.
gotta
That
just
way you
hook
can
up a
jump back in
catheter.
line. Yeah. Well, no, it's not a catheter. It's this little
Those
cup
things suck.
that you put between your legs, and you have to mentally
Oh,
prepare yourself to pee standing up because it's hard for girls to do
yeah.
that.
It's a she
Yeah,
whiz. They call them she whizzes. Yeah,
yeah.
those are cool.
Back then we just called them a cup. It was just a cup that But yeah, it was really difficult.
Oh,
I
hey, you
had to
want a drink?
train myself to learn how to use that. It was really weird. Yeah.
Now try doing that without that though, with your pants down, of course. It's amazing. I'm telling
Huh.
you.
Look at
It takes
Kumanina
technique.
says in Africa, you learn to pee standing up or might have a surprise. Ooh, I bet. Ooh.
Yeah, you don't want no. See, oh, you know what's up. See, she knows. There's porcupine butt plugs out there, and you know you make it a stick up there or a leaf, and you're tickling your vagina. You're like, oh my God, what's on my taint? Oh, it's fucking poison oak.
Oh
Poison oak. Goddamn.
no. No, I was lucky never to have that happen, but yeah, when you're on a fire, that's the last thing you want to do is
Pull your cup out, ladies. We're gonna piss on this fire tonight.
Sure do. It's right. Yeah, you put it right there in your little pocket. Yeah, it sucks.
I mean, you could like run up to the guys and just start pissing on their leg. But oops, sorry.
No.
Oh my god, I would have. I did fire line for a little bit, but not very long. I made it past and into the line and everything, but you know, the ones that can find the fires, you know, the ones that go out there. Well, you were doing the same thing, weren't you? The firefighters that can find the fire with practice?
I was on a fire crew. What are you talking about finding a fire? Fires are pretty easy to find. Are you talking about cleanup, like hot spots?
Yes, where you can find it. No. We would go out. This is when I was living in California.
Oh, you're talking about confining, containment.
Yeah, containment.
You're talking about containing a fire. Yes, that's what you do. Yeah, you're cutting line around. There are.
You literally dig a trench around where the area is.
Yeah, you have to clean at least I would say a 12-foot space. And it's a trail, essentially.
We were like the janitors.
You have to clean all the debris, everything that's burned, like any fuel. You have to clean it completely off. It's just dirt and soil. Because dirt doesn't burn. So you're essentially making a barrier. You're creating a barrier.
What,
yeah.
Dude,
to stop the fire.
Job though, being a woman doing it and coming off the mountain covered in soot, you go to the bar, they won't even ID your ass, and especially like we would go to the strip club because that was the closest area to go drink and have a beer. And the girls thought I was a man. It was like, get the fuck off me, dude. Fucking here, I'll hook you up with my homie over here.
Well, when you have when you have a hard hat on and a shroud and goggles, they can't tell the difference. I mean, you can tell when you're moving. You know, when you move and start to walk, it's either you're a guy who walks like a girl or you're a girl.
I got like this pimp limp going, so there.
Hi, Kevin.
Yeah, it was crazy. But it's a good experience in life to do that, huh?
It was. I remember the very first fire that I ever went on. I was scared to death because before I just cut line. You know, when you're training, you're just cutting line. And when you're not fighting fires and you're cutting line, we do other things like cutting blind trails. We cut trails. In fact, if you guys ever go to Malibu, if you guys ever go to Malibu, behind Malibu, there are lots of hiking trails. I cut that with my crew. Just saying. That's that trail that we cut.
She pissed like a man, standing up. That's right.
That's what we did. We cut hiking trails. We did blind trails for like horses, for people who want to walk their.
That was a weird noise.
Horses.
Sorry.
Yeah, we did lots of things. A lot of conservation work. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm opening this portable freaking water container because we're gonna a little bit later go to our new house and I gotta clean the kitchen out and shit. So.
Oh wow!
It's clean. The people left the house extremely clean, and but I want to go in there and at least clean.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. Oh, she's gone again. Yeah.
There's this area in the house.
She's back.
And the entire wall, it's so cool. It's a chalkboard. My kids are going to fucking love it. But it's going to be hard to, train a 3-year-old and a 2-year-old to not draw on any other wall but this wall, But
right.
After we bought the house and we went there to see the house, again, just do a walkthrough and me cry and beg my husband and then say, well, we need a babysitter so we can christen every fucking room except for the kids.
Hello. Right?
They put they wrote "Welcome Home" on the wall on that chalk wall, and I just cried. I'm like, cried like
Oh,
a little bitch.
oh, that's nice.
I'll send you the picture of it. It was really sweet.
That is sweet. Kumanina says, when I went to visit family in Kenya, I had to learn how to pee standing up. It was an experience, let me tell you. Right? Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
you need
something.
to learn that technique, don't you, girl? For real. It takes practice. It really does. It takes some
It's more of a
practice.
mental thing than anything. I you just got
Mental
to
and your
mentally get
stance.
past it.
You gotta have the
Yeah.
right stance, like when you're learning to shoot a gun properly.
All
Yeah.
right.
You gotta get that stance right or you're gonna misfire. That's for sure.
Oh goodness.
Oh man. My headset's dying. I know Kate's
Uh-oh.
probably in there thinking, here, dumbass, you need to charge him, because every time I come up here, he's like, I said, charge your headphones. And of course I'm like, I know. You're not listening, are you, Albany? No.
Hand controllable. No, it's not just you. Yeah, YouTube is being a dick. We can't click on chat names anymore to get to each other's channels. It really does suck. Totally sucks. I don't understand. I think I'm kind of guessing that the reason they did that was because they want to be able to come in under certain aliases, maybe, or just come in and without being, you know, spied on. Like going, ooh, who are you? Ooh, who are you? Kind of blend in. Yep, Albany's gone again. Yep, it's just me. Uh oh. So, how's everybody doing tonight? Everybody good? Excuse me. Right? We have imposters. That's why I need to ask. You got to think of what we can think of questions to ask one another, like like code names. Ooh, there you go. Code names. um, I have a good one actually. I could think of. I could have a really good code name. Hello, JJ. I
I'm
know
back.
it's just me up here right now. Oh, there's Albany.
See? I made it back. I left some breadcrumbs.
Right?
When I unplugged my headphones, it's so weird. The only way I can hear panel is I have to literally put the phone up to my fucking head like I'm in a phone call and I can't put it on speaker. It's like, what the hell?
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, but I'm back.
Oh,
I'm back. I'm back.
cool.
So
It's like, just call
code
me
name.
Gretel.
You could call
Huh?
me Twat Waffle. That's my code name.
Oh, God, I hate that word.
Moist Twat Waffle.
Ugh.
I know you like
I do. I hate that word. I hate both those words.
it.
Something about it. Ugh. Just, ugh. They're just, one,
Brings a whole new meaning to Belgian waffle.
I
Mm.
just I don't like that word. I know a lot of people like to say it. I just don't like it.
I'll be
To me,
like,
I'd rather hear like words like cunt or, pussy's
see
an
that
awesome word. I
song?
like
Did
the word
you? No,
pussy.
no, no. Hold on,
Yeah,
hang on, hang on. Did you go listen
but
to
I
that?
don't like the word twat.
Did you go
Hmm?
listen to that song? That cunt
What?
song.
Oh no, yeah, I did. Yeah, the song. That was funny. It sounds like a
Cunt, 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 cunt. Big fat stinking cunt. Everybody knows from your head to your toes, you're a big fat stinking cunt. That's right. I know all the words. I love that song.
Oh god. That is funny.
That's the one I wanted to sing on karaoke night. We'll just sing
No,
it in
that
the
would be
background.
funny. That would be funny. Oh god. I love Albany. She makes me laugh all the time.
Laughter's awesome. It gets that serotonin pumping out your brain.
It really is. Laughter is like an awesome thing. I know a lot of us don't have. We think with all the shit that's going on in the world, it's like, ugh, like you
You
feel
gotta
bad
kind of set
almost
it
for being
down.
happy and laughing, but it's like you got to take stock in
No,
your life.
you should not
Yeah.
be sad for being happy. Fuck that. No, okay, never mind. I kind of feel bad for saying that.
Well,
I
I
know what you
mean,
mean,
because
though.
there's, yeah, I know there's people out there who are dying. People are losing up, but for those of us who, even when you do lose somebody, we've all lost someone that we love and care about, right? But you have to take stock in the fact that you have to start looking at your life and take a personal inventory about the things that you still have in your life and what to be happy about
We gotta
and
be
relish in
happy
that.
about
Yeah.
everything, and find the light in everything. But yeah, there are times where mentally a person gets broke and emotionally drained. So I understand that. And that's why I smoke weed,
Mm.
everybody. That's like, I'll be your doctor tonight. Hello, Dr. Albany. If you
Smoke
have an
weed every
issue,
day.
hang on. I have a prescription for you. Just wait, and you can meet me at my channel and we'll look at my video of a rainbow and do smoking.
Hey,
Did
look,
you see that?
Uncontrollable has everyone made their D Live channels yet? So we have another way to go live and hang out with each other away from YouTube. I have never heard of D Live.
Ah,
I think I remember Uncontrollable talking about that on another stream. Um, and it's like, oh shoot, I wonder if and then I kind of forgot about it.
hmm.
So, I mean, is it something that everybody can access? Like whether you have, you're working off a laptop, a PC,
Don't you have
or
to
your
like buy
phone, or your
linens or something like that? You have to like
tablet?
pay for it, I think.
I don't know. I'll have
I
to
think I
ask.
went on there really drunk one night and it had something to do with lemons to watch videos. And I was like, what the fuck is this lemon thing? And it's like, for $9.99, you could buy like 20 lemons. I was like, well, fuck that. I'm gonna make some lemonade, get back the fuck out of here. Uninstall.
Mm,
I don't know.
that's funny.
I don't know. We could all meet at my house.
Right? Potty at Applebee's. Oh, he says D Live is free.
Hmm.
And you
Vagina
can
says
use it on your
right
PC
here.
and your phone. Oh, cool. All right.
Hmm.
I was just wondering because certain devices don't work uh, with some things. Excuse me. So that's cool. I'll have to check that out. We'll have to check that out.
Hell yeah, Tad. Tad says Albany, Oregon Skywatch, kickassery. Albany badass Oregon Skywatcher has a private jet at her disposal.
Wouldn't that be cool if we could do that though?
Hell yeah. It was awesome, dude. When I first came on there, it was like I was the first one in there. He left. He took off.
Mm-hmm.
I think he took off from PDX, which is Portland, airport. And I stayed on the flight the whole time. I had to jump off and go hotbox the bathroom for a minute on the
Oh
plane,
wow.
and then come back to the
Oh
front
wow.
cockpit, and Sunflower Skies was all licking on his neck. And so I was like, oh, lame. He's going to
Oh
crash
wow.
this motherfucker. I'm going to crash this
He's gonna crash it.
plane.
Oh god.
That was
Right?
really cool,
Don't
though. That
mess
was
with the pilot.
that was so cool, though. That it's a simulator game, right, Tatted? I don't know. I've never seen a game like that ever. I just know that air traffic control chick. Wow, she's got beautiful voice, sexy as hell. I just wanted to go slap her ass or bounce her boobs in my face. Something, something. That's
Oh
how I shake hands
gosh.
now. I just go motorboat. That's how I shake hands. Corona free.
Corona free, right?
That's right.
Oh
You don't remember me doing
goodness.
that last night, Golden? Huh?
When you walked into the room and you were like playing with Golden's boobs.
Golden eyes, playing with golden babies, flopping them around,
Oh god.
bouncing them up on your chin, slap, slap. And you were like, baby, want some milk?
Oh, Albany.
Welcome to ladies' night.
No. Right? I guess it's ladies' night.
Just
And you're
gonna get high
feeling right.
tonight. Gonna get fucking high tonight. It'll cool down once
Oh,
I'm gone.
what a night. Huh?
It'll be a lot more classier once I leave. It's okay.
Oh gosh. So when are you supposed to move into your new house?
Actually, let's see. It's 8:30. Holy fuck! We better get our asses over there. But everyone's sleeping. I should just hop
Oh,
up in the truck and go over there my damn self. I need to clean that fucking house. It's not dirty. I just don't want. I want to
I know
get it
what you
dirty
mean.
with our own germs.
With your own germs. Right?
Hell
uh, I
yeah.
was I was like that in every place I've ever lived. They're like, "Oh, well, it's clean. It's fine. It's clean." I'm like, "Yeah, but it's not my clean."
Oh, I was pissed
Yeah.
off, man. The last place we rented, uh, before this house that we're in now, um, the house that I'm in right now is our rental. So we have the house that we just bought and then this rental for the next month. And when we moved, and it's from the same realtor agency or renting properties. Anyways,
Mhm.
them motherfuckers, they charged us this bitch to come into a duplex for 3 fucking hours to clean a fucking duplex. That bitch was making $35 an hour. That's
Mm.
$4 more than my husband. Well, no, it's $2 more, which is some bullshit. Um, and since then he got a raise, but then he was like, "Dude, what the fuck?" And I cleaned that place so good so we could get our deposit back, and yet we got charged for a cleaning fee. So when we leave here, I'm gonna surface clean, and if they ask me, have you cleaned it or whatever, I'm gonna say, "Oh no, we're hiring someone." And they're gonna come clean it, so you might as well charge us now, because in the end, you're gonna charge us. So go lick a dick.
Right.
And so yeah, it's just so fucked how some renters do that. Like,
Mm.
and we got our deposit back, but that bitch had to come in and clean for 3 fucking hours. What the hell? It was a little duplex. Shit.
Right.
Hell yeah, and I cleaned the hell out of it. That's just the way I am. When you move, you gotta make sure your shit's clean, because your rental history will be shitty,
Right.
or
Yep. Oh, did she disappear again? Uh-oh. Yep, I think she disappeared again. Well, all by myself. All by myself again. Hey guys. Oh gosh. I have to go back and see what the what the comments say. Hey guys. I'm getting all of your I'm not in YouTube, so I'm not getting your chat like most of you guys get. You're seeing them much quicker than I will. So yeah.
Ha! I'm back. What the fuck? I don't know if that was YouTube or my router. So which one do I light up first?
Hello.
Can you hear me? Hello. Hello. Hola. ¿Cómo estás? Me llamo Albany Oregon Skywatcher. Well, I'm up here alone. Never mind. Hello. Hello.
Uh-oh.
Holy fucking shit. What's
Oh
going
no, I think I
on?
lost it.
Yeah, Golden, you lost.
Oh, good
You can't
grief.
even hear me, can you?
This thing is really annoying.
Oh, Golden eyes. I want to tell. Can you hear me? Hola.
Oh.
Rah, 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 rah. Can you fucking hear me? Hello. Testing 1, 2, 3.
What
Whoa.
happened?
Hello.
That was
Happened.
weird.
That was
Could
weird.
you guys hear me?
Could you hear me?
No.
I was able to hear you.
So you heard me mumbling?
Did you hear me making weird noises?
No, I couldn't hear
It probably
shit.
sounded like we were having some weird sex then,
Jeez.
because I was saying some.
Oh my god. This is a freaking shit show.
Welcome to the shit show.
Oh god.
Top water for you.
Now I wonder why everybody in this community smokes weed. Shit. You gotta like be high to get through this. Good grief.
Keep your boots on. Get knee deep.
Oh god. See, nobody wants to go live. I'm about ready to let some of the guys come up here. Shit. Since none of the women want to come up.
Nobody wants to go live. We're
Jeez.
live. I'm alive.
I mean, we've been sitting here. I've been sitting here. How long have we been live? Let's see. We've been live for
43 minutes and
43.
20 seconds. 21 seconds. 22 seconds. 23.
Oh, Lord. So, yeah, I'm about ready to say fuck it.
She just doesn't want to be up here with
the guys
me.
come up. No,
Because
it
I'm
has nothing to do with that.
annoying.
It has nothing to do with that. Nothing to do with that whatsoever. Oh, God.
Where is all the ladies? Ladies!
Oh, God. Tank says, I don't smoke weed. I don't smoke weed no more. Thank you. He says, LOL.
Well, then I'm smoking this for
vagina, you. Look at Vagina says, condolences.
Condolences. I agree. Let's all have a moment of silence for his non-weed smoking.
And I just have to tell everybody that I'm not making him do shit. These are all of his decisions.
Let's have a moment of silence. Hang on. Moment of silence. All right, 3 seconds. Great. Okay, go ahead.
3 seconds for weed. Oh, shit.
Weed is great.
I've never been able to smoke it. I just never been able to do it. I just don't like it.
I could teach you how to, and it all depends on the strain.
Everybody keeps telling me that. But every
Yeah.
time I've
Some
tried it,
strains, some
it has
strains,
the same effect. So I don't
some,
know.
no, some strains will fuck you up to the point where you're like, whoa, I don't like this one fucking bit. But if you but if you find the right strain, it'll get you high to the point where you're like me, ADHD and shit, all happy,
Yeah.
happy, and happy.
Right. I know.
But
For
then when
some reason, I know there are people out there that think I have Tank's balls in my pocket or something, and
oh,
that's not true. That's
fuck
not
no,
true.
no,
He
that's
makes
gross.
he told me one day, I think I'm gonna quit smoking.
Like some Rocky Mountain oysters in your pockets, they're all jingling around.
Yeah, I
I just
don't
had
like
a
shit in my pocket, so I'm
I had
good.
a bad,
Yeah.
bad visual. That's gross, man. I just got to eat the Tank's balls in your pocket. And I look down at you. Jesus, Golden, are you happy?
And my bag, my handbag is like everything else. It's like very well organized. It's not a fucking mess. I can actually find shit in it. I don't like that feeling having to look for things. I like everything to have its own place. So I couldn't possibly know where to put Tank's balls, even if I wanted to put them somewhere. I have nowhere to put them, so we're good. He's like, all right, stop talking about my balls. Stop talking. Oh shit, I can't hear Albany again.
Lame, lame,
Ugh.
lame, lame, lame. Stupid,
Yeah.
lame, lame,
You keep
stupid,
going in and
lame.
out. What the hell?
Oh, really? Mm. Do you like it nice and slow? Be more gentle.
Take. He's like, she's not making me do nothing. I'm doing it on my own. LOL. So
Yeah,
what she say?
yeah, everybody. Yeah. That is a weird statement, Tank.
That's what she done did say. What? It's HBR. Oh God. I'm in a weird mood.
It might weirdness rub off on you.
I
Probably.
guess. Oh my God. Uh, oh,
Laughing
tatted
through.
aviator. He's like, Sunflower has a special spot for mine. Okay.
He just wants to sniff and scratch and sniff the flower. It's
She
like,
keeps his in her glove box
And then
in
like
her
he
car.
comes back from sniffing her flower, he's all got pollen all over his nose. That comment will not post.
LOL. Oh gosh. All right, I'm gonna try to open my YouTube site again. Wish me luck.
Luck.
Let's see. Right? Mm.
I wish you luck.
May the force be with me. Oh goodness gracious.
All right, thanks. All right, buddy. That's it for you, buddy.
Oh no.
He said you can have his bales. It's a fair deal. That's not how you spell balls, Tank. Bouch. How would you pronounce that? Bouch. It won't post balls? What the hell? God, YouTube has turned into a little fucking snowflake. Well, not a snowflake, like a, yeah, one of those things. It is balls. Oh my God, I'm alone. Hi. Hello.
Oh my goodness. So it's deleting messages? Hello.
Hello.
Hi. So it's deleting messages.
Is it
It
really?
just yeah, well, I'm looking in the YouTube site and it's I don't know what Vagina tried to post, but it said message deleted. And he's not blocked because he has a wrench. So what
Are you
the
sure it's
fuck?
not
That's
like?
weird.
Are you sure it's not that person just saying that like that?
Being a jerk. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah.
That's
You're right.
something I
You're
would do.
right. See, I wouldn't even think of doing that. He put message deleted, message deleted. Oh Lord. Okay. Oh, that's funny. Hey, Dennis.
What up, NorCal?
Oh
Hi. Hey, friend.
gosh.
My
Too
friend.
funny.
Yeah.
Tank, did you see who was in Manatee, Florida today? The three amigos. Oh yeah, Becky. I didn't get to see her video today. She did a cop watch, but I just I didn't get a chance to watch it yet. Oh, and Uncontrollable says he got his income tax back today. Hello. Yay. Good
Hell
news.
yeah.
Awesome. Yeah, I like having the YouTube side up just because.
Taxation is. You could put
Just,
pounds
I
on your
just typed balls.
chin.
I was like, okay, I'm curious now. Can you type it? Oh God. Yeah, explain to Uncontrollable who the three amigos are. He's hey
It's the
Amish
three
Drywall.
musketeers.
Yeah, he's been out of the loop for a bit.
I don't even know who that is. Who's the three amigos? I'm serious. I've seen that movie before. It's pretty
I
cool
don't
though.
know them all. I think they were talking about it. It's News Now Patrick.
I have no clue who that is
And
either.
Becky O and some other dude.
I have no clue who they are. Are they nice?
Becky O, she's actually she's wild. She's pretty wild.
Well,
I
where the
think you'd
fuck
like
is
her.
she? We gotta get her up on this thing. Okay.
Yeah, I think you'd like her. I have invited her over, but I'm um she's pretty wild,
Wow.
especially when she's drinking. But I like her. I think she's cool. I don't have anything against her. I have mad respect for her actually.
You know, if you love someone, I guess let them go. You don't like them, let them go. Fuck it, let everyone go. Get a fucking cat or dog because humans are stupid. I'm just kidding, kind of.
She's
I love Lucy Liu.
she's a woman who despite a bunch of shit that's going on in her life, she makes videos about her adventures, so to speak. So like
Oh,
yeah,
like
she's
Pornhub, huh?
well no, like adventures isn't she's homeless. And so she
Oh,
travels
okay.
like she go from
Oh, she's a traveler. All right,
she's a
that's
what?
cool. They call them travelers, where they go. They travel.
Mhm.
They hitch or
Yeah.
some of them live in vans and they drive around. Dude, I've seen the fucking awesome travelers.
Yeah.
Some of them buy actual buses and shit, and they travel the country. It's fucking
Yeah.
awesome.
And she's oh, excuse me. I respect her hustle. You know, she makes videos about her her life, her adventures, her dog. She has a dog named Gotti. So yeah, she does her own thing. And
Oh,
occasionally you'll see her on huh?
sorry. Go ahead. My bad.
Mommy of many, hi. Here I go waving at my phone again.
Isn't that
Hi.
mommy of many? Isn't that DSS's wife?
Yes. Yes.
Hola, mommy of many. I'm just guessing, but you're a mom of many kids.
Hey Beaver.
Oh, there's the infamous beat.
Welcome.
Roadhog is saying hi to his mom. Yeah, gypsies, yeah. Troll, yeah.
Yeah,
I should
travelers.
change my name to Troll. Everyone thinks I'm a troll.
Yeah.
I used to collect trolls when I was little. You remember those things? The little treasure trolls? Those were so cool.
Tim
Back in the
Straight,
day.
hello, welcome.
Oh,
No, I never got into the trolls.
damn,
Never,
mommy
I
of
never
many.
did that.
6, almost 7. Holy shit, you're a baby factory. Tell your husband to get off you.
A
What the
baby
fuck?
factory.
Oh my goodness. You damn, how many years is that? Like pregnant? I feel bad. I hate being pregnant. Being pregnant sucks ass. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love my babies, but I'll tell you what, it is not fun being fucking pregnant. And then you get these chicks that are like, "Oh, the birth is so beautiful." No, it's not. It's the most painful fucking thing you'll ever do, and it's disgusting. They're gooey. They come out looking like little wrinkly old people, like a purple alien and shit, screaming at you. You're like, "Oh my god!" Wait till my vagina stops hurting, then scream at me. No,
Oh
I'm
my
just kidding.
goodness. No, all my babies were beautiful. They were born beautiful. They weren't born ugly.
You
Um,
what? They're
and
all gooey.
I actually enjoyed being pregnant. So,
Oh man.
yeah. Now birth sucked, I will admit, but I mean, it was worth it though. I love them. They're awesome. But I really
Yeah.
liked being pregnant. So,
Like the beginning was pretty cool. Um, only because I got to, feel them moving and stuff. And then once the ultrasounds came and the bigger they got, it was just like, "Ah," and then it was like, "Oh, you motherfucker, quit fucking kicking me in my bladder. Fucking, why you making me want to puke? I love you, you little asshole." I say that with love. I really do. I really do. I'm
oh
gonna have no more
no.
saying, "Oh, she said mean things about her kids."
Oh
No.
gosh.
How do you do that, Tim Straight? It's upside down. That you know what? If oh man, that would
It's
really
a
fuck me
font.
up. If I was drunk, that would really fuck me up.
He says shit is fucked up and stuff. Right?
I filmed myself licking a light pole in front of the Coke sign in downtown Manhattan.
Oh god. Okay.
Yeah.
There is this thing that kids are doing. They're calling it the Corona Challenge.
Oh my God, what?
And they're licking toilet seats.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
The fuck is wrong with people?
You remember they were eating Tide Pods and snorting condoms and shit?
Uh,
What the fuck?
like, why would you go and lick a public toilet seat and then call it the Corona Challenge and then wait a week to see if you come up positive for the coronavirus? What the
Attention,
fuck?
attention. Let's put this on the internet. They want attention. They want to fucking
Uh,
attention and likes and feel important in life. What the
yeah,
fuck?
dumb ass shit. I don't get it. That is stupid.
You know what I say when I see that shit? Where the fuck is your mom? Because if I was your mom, you get one hell of a slap upside your fucking head, fucking idiot.
Ew. Not to
Okay,
mention, if you
maybe
don't
not.
get corona, you're probably going to get something else. You're going to come back with freaking sores on your mouth, all kinds of nasty shit, freaking pink
Fucking
eye,
Hep B, Hep C, Hep
something, right?
C,
Hepatitis. Fuck yeah. You're going to be getting lots of shit, not just that. But you'll
and
come back with something. Ugh.
hell yeah. And then go home and kiss your mom. You're like, what the fuck happened? And then your
Right?
mom will be
Ew.
accused of cheating because she got
Ew.
herpes from your dumb little ass licking a fucking toilet.
Ugh. I swear, I don't know what y'all did to your kids.
Wow.
Oh my God. What did you guys do to raise your children to make them think that that shit is okay? I don't get it. My kids would never even think about
They
doing some
didn't
shit
raise
like
their
that.
children. They didn't. That's what it
Ugh.
is. They didn't. They're like, here's a phone, here's an iPad.
There's something seriously wrong with this next generation. Oh
Yeah,
God.
I'm worried for my kids, definitely. Really
I
worried.
mean, they don't have any common sense. None
I don't know.
whatsoever. They don't have any real knowledge.
They're
It's,
easily controllable.
yes, easily manipulated. They
Hmm.
believe anything they see, anything they hear.
It's all that drinking the water and eating the delicious fast food that all these fucking people are feeding their kids. 'Cause they don't know how to cook
Oh
or
God.
filter water. But I do understand there's people out there that can't afford to filter water and stuff. So I do feel
Yeah.
bad for that. But this little God, I don't understand it. I don't understand it either.
I
Look at
have
this
two.
dumbass.
I have two water pitchers that I filter my water through. I'm actually gonna get one of them. I'm gonna go to Lowe's and get a filter for my kitchen just so I have
Yeah,
it because this pitcher shit is ridiculous. I put um and I don't use a
fruit.
Brita. I have something else that I have. It's pretty cool. I can't remember the name. It's called a water drop filtration system. Anyway, I filter one and then I pour that pitcher into another pitcher, so it's twice filtered twice.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I do that, and then and it's actually
Berkey water
it works
filters
pretty
are
good
good.
so far. It tastes good, so I'm okay with that. It's cheaper than buying bottled water, and then I keep bottles of
Berkey,
water in my fridge.
Berkey purifiers are good too.
Yeah,
We
I'm
have
gonna
the
get
big
one.
Berkey system, but it costed up to like $300 for it though. But it's worth it. And then there's this other filter that I'm gonna get from Lowe's or Home Depot, and you connect it to your sink, like underneath, and it filters the water as it's coming through the piping, like right there. It just comes
Hmm.
straight out
Yeah, you
filtered.
can get one that attaches like under your sink, and then
Yeah,
you can
yeah,
get
that's
one
what
that
I'm talking about.
attaches. Yeah, and then you can get one that attaches to the actual faucet.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
used to have one of those. It was a pure filter.
Hmm.
Yeah, it worked pretty good.
Yeah. I think I'm just gonna do something like that. Something easy for me to install because I'm not too. I mean, I'm confident in certain things, but then others, like, ooh, I don't know. I don't know if I feel confident in taking my sink apart. Maybe I can get one of the maintenance guys
That would be the way to
around here
go.
to do it for me. Yeah. Usually we could sweet
Yeah,
talk them into doing stuff like that.
yeah, get like a short skirt on. Be like, hey, Johnny. Come
Right?
here, Santiago.
I'd have to do it
Baby.
when I'm not at home looking like shit, usually. Look
Yeah, you can be like,
horrible.
hey, get your ass over here.
Lately, I'm just like, fuck it. I'm not going anywhere. What do I need to get, get
Hmm.
a face full of makeup on? Although my daughter and I, we've been so bored. We've been sitting here like trying to think of things to do. And she went live the other day on Facebook and she was doing her makeup. And I'm like, oh, where are you going? And she's like, nowhere. I'm like, oh, okay. Well, okay, well, let's do it. Let's do our makeup. Yeah, I actually looked human for a minute there.
I do. I don't do no crazy makeup. I never have been able to. I look like the Joker off of Batman. If I were to try to do anything like all that
Well, when you do
highlighting or
makeup and your
whatever,
hair, you have to take pictures. I mean, come on, so you take that moment to do pictures and everything else, and then
yeah,
you take a shower, wash it all off, and then you're back to looking homely again.
yeah. I look very homely right now.
I have dark circles under my eyes from being in the house. I
I do.
noticed that.
I have dark circles, but it's just
Yeah.
freaking life.
Yeah. So I don't know if it's
Maybe
not
stress
getting a lot of sleep either, too. You know, like.
and
But I've
deprived of
noticed. So I've
sun.
been, yeah. So I've been putting some sweet almond oil under my eyes. So hoping that that'll go away soon. But yeah, woo, girl.
People aren't getting sun,
What is
and
up with all the writing in the chat? What is this? What does this shit say? What the f? What?
says maybe you got to read it upside down. I can't even read it upside down.
What
Maybe if I
the
go
fuck?
cross-eyed. I don't know. He's sitting there filtering his vodka with ice and doing this stuff.
Oh my god.
I don't know. This is pretty cool though.
I'm like trying to understand what I recognize the musical notes.
Yeah,
That's
Tank,
about it.
do a picture of you licking a seat, like your passenger seat in your truck,
Ew.
not your seat. He said, "Fuck you." I don't know if he did that before I said that or after, but that popped up perfectly, dude. Go eat Chinese food, but wash your hands after. You know what's fucked is like everybody is washing their hands so well these days. Like if you didn't wash your hands before the
Yeah,
fucking
right?
government told you to, you're a
That's
dirty
just
motherfucker.
right? I said the same thing. I was like, who has to be told to wash their hands?
My
Ew.
toddlers,
Well, yeah, but we're
no,
not toddlers. We're adults.
I
And
know.
yeah, I mean, if
It's
you're an adult
ridiculous.
and you have to be reminded to wash your hands. I wash my hands so much that my hands literally get cracked
Yeah,
because
my
I
I use
clean.
coconut
Yeah,
or
because I'm washing my hands, I'm cleaning. It's like, yeah, so I have to keep I use a shea butter,
yeah,
body butter that I keep on. Yeah, I keep it next to my bed. Anyway, yeah, every time I wash my hands, I just slather my hands with olive oil. This mixture of shea butter. Yeah, it's it's a mixture of shea butter, coconut oil, olive oil, sweet almond oil, jojoba oil,
and Tank's ball juice. Slather it, baby. Slather it.
Oh God!
That fit in there pretty perfectly.
Oh goodness gracious! Excuse me.
It's moisturizing.
Right? Oh God, it's so funny.
If you switch it around, maybe like don't, you know,
All
to
right,
spin
we've been
your
live now
flower.
for an hour. No ladies want to come up, so fuck
You're
it.
not
I
needed.
say, yeah, I say let's not that not that you're boring me or anything. Hey.
I'm bored.
Shit. I'm like, I think we might as well open it up because I think other people are live too, so that's probably where all the women are. Everybody's gone. Everybody's gone.
Bring everybody up on here then. Fuck it.
Yeah, Uncontrollable can get up here with his filter that makes him look like a girl. He does. He's got this. Yeah, he's got this Snapchat filter that he looks just like a woman. In fact, I remember that's the first time I ever saw him on a panel. He was on someone's panel, and he had the filter that made him look like a girl. So much so that he looked. I thought it was a girl. I really did. Joe Cool was like hitting on him and everything. It was funny. It was funny. And then he took it out and everybody's like, what? Yeah, he looked just like a chick. It was funny. Are you snoring?
No, I put the phone up to my husband. He's snoring. He was snoring on the couch, so I figured I'd share it with everybody. He freaking he holds his breath, dude. He like holds his breath. It's so scary. Sometimes I have to like nudge him because he will hold his breath and he's snoring.
Ooh, that's not good.
Not at all. He's got sleep apnea. He needs one of those machines. But if he were to go to the doctors to get it, he wouldn't be able to be a truck driver. That would be hazardous, they say. So,
Right. Ooh. Oh, that
yeah.
sucks.
Mhm.
Hi, Betty. Betty's back.
I like that song. So, oh, Black Betty, bam, lamb. Every time I see her,
Oh,
I
Black
think of
Betty,
that
bam,
song.
a lamb. Oh, Black Betty. Yep. I love that song. That's a good song.
Oh, Black Betty is so fine. Something. Oh, Black Betty, bam, lamb. Betty, come up here.
Yes, come up. It's just been Albany and I the entire time.
Yeah,
We've
this
been
lady's
holding
getting
it
boring.
down. I know. I'm not
I'm just playing.
nearly as exciting.
Yeah, you are. I'm just fucking with you.
Oh shit. Hmm.
Betty. Calling Betty. Betty. Calling all Betty.
God,
Calling all
sorry
Betty.
guys.
Betty. There's a link up there. Click on it. Ever so gently. Don't be
Click
too
me,
rough, you know.
baby. Oh yeah.
You just jab it with your
Click
finger.
me,
Be nice
baby.
and rough.
She said, "Where's the rest of the crew?" I don't know. Nobody is here. Everybody's gone. Uh, it's just been me and Albany and the guys in the chat.
Yeah, Betty. Where's Betty?
Mommy of Many was here, but I think she left.
How many people are here? Oh, 13 people. Roadhog is pooping. Don't lick the seat.
Hey, girl.
Oh God. Hey Betty. Oh
Excuse me, sorry. What an intro. Sorry. Hi, Betty.
That was good.
How you doing tonight?
Good.
Cool.
To Walmart, and man, that thing was like a ghost town, empty.
Really?
Yep. But
Did
everything's
they at
still
least
the
have
same.
stuff on the shelves?
Yeah, no, everything's like pretty much full, you know.
Huh.
But
Well, that's a good
the
thing.
thing is that after 6 and someplace 6 o'clock, almost all over the town is closed. Just Walmart and Lowe's close at 8. So
Right.
after that, there's not much
Well, here's a new
action.
development. My daughter went to the grocery store tonight. She took pictures. I was like, "So, what's the store like?" She's like, "Well, they're making us wait outside now. They're not
What?
letting people go in. Like before, just a couple of days ago when I went, you could just walk in, get your stuff, and then leave, right? Well, now you have to actually. This isn't Walmart. This was Smith's, and in a lot of places they call it another store. I can't remember what it would be. Ralph's. If you guys have a Ralph's, Smith's is Ralph's, and
Yeah.
then Vaughn's and Safeway are the same store. Anyway, they won't let people in. Like you can't just walk through the door anymore. You have to actually wait in line, and they let groups of like 5 go in. Yeah, and they wait for one person, and so only 5 people can be in the store at one time. So my daughter and everybody's waiting like 6 feet apart. You know, the social distancing.
Oh, not in Walmart over here.
Yeah, it wasn't Walmart. This was Smith's just up the
Walmart
street.
over here, it stays in the floor, you know, in marks. But I didn't see them. The couple people that was there, I didn't see them distancing or anything.
Hmm. I've never. That's the first time that I've seen that though. I have never seen that.
Right?
And I was in Walmart a couple of days ago, and I walked in, got what I needed, went to self checkout, so nobody has to, because I don't want nobody touching my shit. Went to self checkout, checked out my own shit, came back. I mean, it was just like an easy thing. I mean, they didn't have a lot of stuff, but it's a small Walmart. It wasn't a super center. Um, it wasn't a neighborhood market either, but it was
Right.
just a regular, it's just a small one. It has a little bit of stuff. It doesn't have everything. but I went in there just to grab a few things. I wasn't going grocery shopping or anything. So, but yeah, it was easy. Okay, I went in. They had my card all ready for me, already sterilized, I guess.
I'll be right back.
I was like, okay.
Yep.
And yeah,
I
not a
went
big deal.
to
Wasn't a lot of people, but
right.
I was happy with that.
Hmm. I went also to Menards, and in Menards, they didn't let my 14-year-old go inside the store. She had to be 16 and show ID.
Huh?
Yeah, I thought that was kind of awkward. Well, not awkward, but I mean, I am,
Wow.
over. Too much time had to go. Yeah.
That's crazy. Huh.
I went to get some like solar for the patio,
Uh-huh.
some solar, to put out in the deck, and I wanted her to choose, because she wants to do something with her fence, but she couldn't go.
Excuse me. I
So
could
I'm
see
like,
if they were by themselves not letting them in the store, but if they're with your, with parents or an adult, I don't understand why that's a problem,
yeah,
you know? Because I mean, if you're, kids are irresponsible and they're going to be, they do stupid shit. We were just talking about how there's this new um, challenge, like they always have a challenge going on.
yeah,
um, there's a new challenge that's going around amongst the young people. Um, it's called the Corona Challenge, and these kids are licking toilet seats, right? and
yeah.
then after they're done, oh, they get it all on video, by the way,
Hmm.
and then they find out, like, they'll go get themselves tested to see if they've caught the coronavirus. It's like, oh my god. I That's what I mean about dumb shit. Maybe that's
Hmm.
probably why they don't let kids in the stores now, because
Yeah, my uncle said, well, if they're not letting the teenager ones, they shouldn't even let the old people in either. I mean,
right.
they're also low in immune, you know, but I didn't
Well, at
want
least they're
to.
opening the stores early for seniors,
Yeah,
you know.
yeah. But yeah, I thought that was kind of weird, but it's fine. I mean, they safety, I guess. Yeah.
Right. It's a bit it's a weird time. Strange times. Strange
Yeah.
times, definitely.
Yeah. But other
But
than that, I mean, it's ghost town here.
mm,
Yeah. Even the mail, he won't leave like our mail in the box. He'll like put it like in my deck, in my not like in the box exactly, but
uh-huh.
he'll I guess because he says that if you see people around outside and like in the front porch, he'll like just put
Hmm.
it in the stepping stone. And I thought that was awkward in the bag. He's like, I just don't want to get near the houses. I thought that was awkward too.
Hmm. That's
Those
weird.
bags when it was when it rains. That's how he put the milk in those kind of bags.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh gosh, I don't know. Hold on one moment. Sorry, guys.
I need my time because it sounds kind of weird with the iPhone, I guess. So just don't want that noise to go over, annoy you guys. Yesterday when I was up in the chat, I heard that noise. It was so bothering. So I'm like, now I know how it feels.
Sarah, you need to come up here. Sarah, who else is down here? Hey, Tatted. Goldline, are you still here? Listen, do some damage. Where do everyone go? Hold on. Well, yes, JJ, they're gone. Not fun.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
Where were you?
I'm in my kitchen and I didn't want you guys to be like hearing me
Oh, okay.
making all kinds of noise.
That's not mine. If I leave mine on, you'll hear like a static noise on the
Huh.
outside. So that's the reason I mute it a lot.
Oh shit. Whoops. I just yanked my hold on, I just yanked my headphones. Sorry guys. Can you hear me?
I can hear you fine.
Okay, good. Now I was getting me some ice water.
Hope you feel better, Sarah.
Oh, I haven't even looking at chat.
Oh, she just had migraines. I know that feeling. Yeah, I feel her. How you be feeling with all this going on? You better?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, a couple of days ago I woke up with a sore throat.
Mhm.
And I mean it hurt to talk. Excuse me. It hurt to talk and it hurt to swallow. It was just horrible. So I kind of gave myself a rest. I didn't talk at all or very little,
Mhm.
which is very hard for me.
Right.
But
JJ, I'll check later. What's going on? He said he can't see my message. Yeah. Well, I'm doing some upholstery.
upholstery.
Fixing some. Mhm.
Oh, cool.
I'm doing like I want to do like new like seats for my patio, and I want
Oh, hey
everything like
D-Ban.
blending.
I can't hear her.
I can't hear her either.
Maybe you can
Hi,
move us
Diva. Thank
around,
you.
Tank. It might just be that she's in that corner. Yeah. Better?
I can hear you.
Okay.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear her, but she's muffled.
God, excuse me. Hello.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear. I think Albany's muted, so she's busy doing
Yeah,
something.
she wants to do something.
Oh, is that Duluth?
Dulcie.
What?
Dulcie.
Yeah, that's Dulce.
Oh, Dulce. I'm sorry.
Hey, Dita.
Hey, long time no hear.
I know. Sorry for that round last time.
No, you're fine. I done forgot about that. Holy
Uh,
shit. I couldn't even remember what it was, but it's
I
all
know.
good.
Sorry.
I haven't been on, but anyway, I'm here now. Tonight.
I'm sober.
One night only.
Yeah.
Yes, it is like a one night only. Thank you. Holy shit. I just got off the phone again. See? And what time is it here? Let's see. What time is it? It is 11 fucking 23.
Oh wow.
But anyway, I'm sure I missed a lot, so I'm going to be listening.
Actually, we haven't really been talking about much. It was just me and Albany for the first hour
Yeah.
and 20 minutes, and then Dulce came up
Where is
recently.
everybody?
I don't know. There's other people that are live, I guess. Maybe I don't know.
I didn't see anybody else that was live. I followed
Huh?
quite a few.
Huh? I don't know.
What?
I haven't looked. I haven't looked lately, so we'll see.
Do what?
I said I haven't looked lately. I'll have to
Oh, yeah.
check it out and see. But yeah, it's just little old us right now. I was about ready to bring up some of the guys because there was no women who were coming up. It was just all guys in the chat, except for Sarah and me and Albany. And I think there
Well,
might have been one more.
it's Good Friday. A lot of people,
Mm-hmm.
today
Yeah.
had, little tiny gatherings. We didn't have one of those, but we've been busy.
Yeah.
This weekend is going to be very busy, so don't expect a lot of people online. I mean, I'm just saying.
Oh, I'm not.
Yeah. But yeah, I feel like a complete newbie. Oh gosh. No, I really do. I didn't even know what to talk about. I just wanted to escape for a minute.
Well, we didn't come up with the plan tonight. It was just kind of one of those things. My head has been in a different space today. So I usually have a plan when we have ladies' night. I'll have a topic. And of course, we'll start off on that topic and then it evolves and grows from there
Oh
into
God.
whatever.
What was the different place?
Yeah.
Oh, no, just a video that I had seen this morning and that somebody posted. And it just had my head spinning, thinking.
Don't tell me who, just tell me what it was.
Well, if I say what it was, then everybody's gonna know who I'm talking about.
Was it Gary Snowflake?
No, it wasn't Gary.
It was the other guy that makes the videos. I can't remember his name. Was it a guy or a girl?
Excuse me. It was a guy.
Emo.
It could have been emo. It could have been. Listen, we don't know.
Yeah,
Well,
I saw the video and I just got a little.
What video?
It made me think. It made me think a lot about a lot of things, and oh God.
What video?
well, don't tell us.
I think.
Don't tell us what it was. Just tell us how it made you feel. That way, nobody knows what you're
Well, it
talking
made me
about.
feel like, certain things you shouldn't bring up. If you don't mean it, don't fucking say it.
True.
That's
Because
true.
when
I've
you
done that.
post when you post videos, and this is just in general, and this is just my opinion, so please don't, start sending me hate mail. But this is just my opinion. You have, even though we age restrict our videos, we have people who are subscribed to you, right? And you don't know how old these people are. A lot, and if we have people that watch for whatever reason, they could be kids, they could be, in junior high, teenagers, they could be whoever. It could be somebody who is very sensitive to certain subjects. And I mean, you have to take into consideration when you talk about sensitive subjects, okay? And you threaten to do something and you don't really mean it, but you're just doing it for whatever reason, but you're just still saying it. There may be someone out there, out of the 1,000 subscribers that you have, there you could reach that one person that may send them over the edge. And especially with kids, kids are easily influenced, and if they follow you and they really love you, they love your content, they support you. I mean, people really like get into the people that they're following, and if they're in a certain headspace and that's all they need is to see someone say, well, I'm going to do this, and that's how I feel. And it's like, I mean,
Do you
I'm
do you
just
feel like
saying,
you're on the receiving end, or do you feel like you influence something?
Hi, Michelle. Hi, Tom.
oh, I don't feel any type of way. I'm good with myself. I don't feel like I want to do anything. I'm just saying,
Right. Do you?
as someone watching a video like that, I was concerned in two different
Oh,
ways.
you. All right. Let me get it straight. So you seen somebody else's video and you felt like this could turn out
This
very
could
badly?
really, yeah, and it could either turn out badly for the person who made the video, if in fact they meant what they said, or it could turn out badly for somebody who watched that video
I got you.
and was in a certain headspace,
Can I
right?
know who put this video up?
Excuse me?
Did what? I'm trying to see. Get what you're saying. Did somebody put
Yeah.
this up there?
Yeah, somebody posted a video this morning and it was on my not recommendations, but I'm subscribed to them, and I got a notification, and and it was a fairly long video, and I sat in there watching it. It was my very first video of the day. I woke up, and that's what I do in the mornings. I get up, I have coffee, and I watch YouTube. I catch up on my videos, and or I go on Facebook or whatever. And I was just in this like, what the fuck?
Right. See, here's the thing.
Yeah.
I seen that. I'm sorry if I'm over talking. I seen that uh, probably over a month ago. I seen it, and I see it happening to women. Did this happen to a woman or,
No,
or a guy?
it was a guy's video. Mm-hmm.
Right, but was he saying something about a woman?
No, no,
Okay, it was
yeah, no.
a
It
guy
was
bitching
just
about a guy.
no. He made a video about shit. I mean, he was touching on a very sensitive subject. It was just about him, and it was about how he was feeling. If you're not
Oh,
subscribed to him, I guess it wouldn't matter. But if you are, you probably have already seen it, so you know what I'm talking about. I just don't want to
Golden, I haven't been
mention
on. I
anybody's
promise.
names.
I have not been
Oh,
on.
I see. Okay. Well, yeah. I mean, it bothered me. I'll just put it that way. It bothered me. It
All
made me
right.
feel like, oh my God, if in fact he does feel that way, then he needs help.
Now you
He
gotta tell it.
Yeah, he needs help. And
Who
if
is
he
it?
is just talking out of his ass, then I think
Is
he
it
still needs
suicide? Is
help.
somebody threatening suicide?
Yes.
Oh my
Yes.
God.
Sorry.
Who?
Wow.
And I'm like, you don't say things like that. Okay, this is just from what I've noticed. When people are threatened to kill themselves, they just usually do it. They'll say that they're going to do it, and they do it. And we've all seen the live streams where people go live and they say their goodbyes and they off themselves like right then and there on video. It's
Oh,
horrible.
I've
Oh,
never
we
seen that ever.
Yeah, I have, and it's horrible. I mean, they'll pull the video down soon
yeah.
after, but if you've ever witnessed something like that, it's not cool. And there's people out there that are very sensitive. They're just not in a headspace where if they see some shit like that, it'll kind of give them that little extra nudge to go through with whatever they're thinking. And when when people are following you and they look up to you I mean, even if you don't think that you're reaching people, if you only have a couple hundred subscribers, let's say, there's always one person. There could be one person. And you don't know where they are. You don't know who they are. You don't know how old they are. You don't know anything about them. So I think it's your responsibility to take that into consideration before going live or before putting a video out saying that you're thinking about killing yourself.
All right, that's a cry for help. I'm not going to condemn the person that did that. That's a cry
Well,
for
that's what I'm
help.
saying. If in fact that's what he's thinking, then he needs help. But if it's not, and it's just an attention ploy, which I'm not saying it is, but if it's just an attention ploy and you're just saying it to, poor me type of thing, then I think shame on you. Because there's someone out there that may seriously feel that way. And you might have just made that person feel like, oh God, well, hell yeah, I feel the exact same way. It's just, I don't know. I just think it's a bit irresponsible.
All right. So when I got on just now, and believe me, just now, I went through and I looked at who's live, what the storylines were, whatever. I did see one that was labeled, I'm worried about Hank. Is that who you're talking about? Because I didn't listen to it.
Hank is in trouble. Hank
No,
is in trouble. He's
H-E-N-K.
Yeah, Hank. It's not Hank. Hank is in trouble. He lives
Okay.
in South Africa, and I guess things
All
are
right.
hitting a pretty thing out
because
there.
somebody, I did notice that because I just got on, and then I seen one that was hours and hours ago that said I'm worried about. He spells it H-E-N-K, and I thought, well, that's weird,
that's not him.
but it's really not weird, when we're all under this fucking shit.
Yeah. I mean, I was concerned. I was concerned. One, I first thought, oh my God, my heart just dropped, right? And
did you reach out?
I didn't, because I thought, well, what the fuck? And then I started listening to it more, and then my head went, well, shit. I mean, if he in fact is thinking, because this isn't the first time. This has been brought up before. And I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I'm hoping that it's not the case. But he does need help. Somebody needs to check on him. I don't live in his part of the world, but I think somebody needs to get him some help.
I don't know who you're talking about.
It's okay. I don't want to bring it up. I mean, people know. If you haven't seen it, if you haven't, then I mean, we're just talking in general right now. I mean, if you have somebody who's come to you and is threatening and says to you, I'm thinking about killing myself, what would your reaction be?
I would have to call and give him some help. I would try myself, because I kind of been around that. I got a huge fucking family and friends, and I've had people, throughout my life that have threatened, I'm just gonna fucking be done with it, and usually we don't have to go to that extreme. We just support.
And I really didn't want to talk about this tonight. I really didn't, because I was even debating on whether even to go live, because I was just in that headspace where I wanted everything to be like, happy and easygoing, and but we do occasionally talk about serious stuff, and in my opinion, this is a serious matter, and I don't want to talk about anybody or talk. That's why I'm not saying.
I understand.
Names, and I'm not. This is in general. I myself have known people who've committed suicide, so it hits home for me.
Well, here's the thing. You sound a little conflicted. Other than, is this attention seeking, or is it, a legitimate concern? Now, people that I've known in real life,
Well,
that have
this
had
is
real fucking problems, dude. And I mean for real.
well, that's what I'm saying. You don't really know because this is
You don't
YouTube.
really know online, right? You don't know this
Thank
person.
you. Now, if I knew that this person and I saw them all the time, we were actually, friends that I could see, his daily life. Is he showing signs of depression? I know these things. I've seen these things. Like I know what's going on now. Okay. Oh yeah. If somebody come like that, who's in bed all day, who doesn't talk to people, they've kind of, removed themselves from society, from their friends. They no longer talk to their families. I mean, these are signs that you need to really, take consideration when someone comes to you with some information like that. And it's like, you can't do anything to help them. You could talk to them and be there for them, but you definitely they need help.
Yeah.
They need other help besides you.
A
And
year
it's,
ago, there was a suicide on my son's school on a computer, a Fortnite game.
hmm,
And he was, on a live video. They were talking on the game. And this kid was bullied so much in school. And he
hmm.
decided to go on the computer and do live video and shoot himself right in front of the camera. You know how
Oh my God.
devastating was that for the kids
See,
that were
that's the
like
kind
their
of shit
friends?
I'm talking about, though.
Yeah.
That's the
And
kind of shit
and,
I'm talking about.
and he's,
Ugh.
a little bit, has problems. This boy that passed away. And my son saw it on time, but a lot of things they wouldn't, listen to whoever they complained until
Yeah.
he was so much bullied he couldn't take it no more. And it's sad because he had to show everybody that it was his friend how he ended up. That was traumatized from his friends and my son. All this, you know.
It is traumatizing with kid. My daughter was graduating from high school, and her best friend, one of her best friends, she hung herself in her closet right before her graduation, and she didn't leave a note. She didn't actually say anything. Nobody, nobody knew anything. She didn't talk about it. They said that looking back, because you don't really notice things until after the fact. They said that she got a little quiet.
Mhm.
Um, she just was starting to. There were little changes, and it was sad. Her parents had to collect her diploma,
Wow.
and it was awful. They did a little thing at graduation. I mean, this is like some serious stuff,
Yes.
and
Yes.
it's like you get these kids who are easily influenced.
Mhm.
You don't know
You haven't
who
seen those words
is
that hurt.
following you. You don't know who is listening to you at that moment.
Mhm.
Golden, was
You
this
may be up
somebody
there
that was young
ranting
that
and
did this today?
raving.
Was this
No,
somebody that was young that did this?
no, no, it wasn't. But I'm just saying, you don't know who's listening. You don't know who's, you know, it's oh God, I don't know. I'm sorry. I gotta take a moment, guys. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. This is not a good time. I mean, it's been hard. It's been hard, with us too. I mean, we've seen some people arguing and fighting, that we never thought would argue and fight during all of this. But some people can't handle it, and I have to. I don't know. I feel like I don't even want to think about it because I get upset. Um,
Oh, sorry, guys. I
you're
had to
fine.
pull myself back for a minute.
It's
But
hard. It's
you
hard to
know,
watch it like that. It's very very hard, and you don't know
well,
what to do because you don't know. To me, anything if you say something like that, that is, you know, is this? I don't know, man. I mean, you cannot threaten that kind of stuff. It's more than attention seeking. This person has it in their mind.
mhm,
Yeah, I do that. But usually, a lot of the times, when somebody wants to do suicide, they won't say much. To be honest, sometimes when they
yeah.
do it, it's because they want attention. They're crying for help. To be honest, but at the same time, when it's on webs or internet, whatever you want to call it, media, It's hard because you don't know where you're gonna call. You don't know where you're gonna
Well,
reach out.
if they're actually doing it online, though, that's a serious thing.
Yeah, but how do
If
you
they're
get?
actually doing it online,
Who knows where they live? To be honest.
You could report the video if you feel
Of
like
course.
somebody's, you know.
Yeah, there's. I've seen that, but I mean, other than that, who knows if they pick up? You know.
My thing is I know that there's a lot of shit going on in the world right now, right? I mean, we've got people
you're more
dying
worried about the
from a
influence.
virus.
How many
Yes.
people are you influencing by doing some shit like this? You're more pissed off at the person. I've got like that with others that have threatened to do this kind of shit. I get pissed off at them because I'm like, look at your family, look at this, look at that. How dare
Yeah.
you hurt these people? I look more at who you're victimizing
Well, it's all
as to, toughen up
Hmm.
and do like we do.
Well, suicide it goes deeper than being
yeah,
tough.
it ain't
You
okay.
know what I mean? It goes much deeper than that. I personally have never thought about offing myself. But I know a lot of people who have and who've either attempted it or they did it. And
Hmm.
I have a few I actually hit really home, like one, if I was there, I could have saved his life had I just been there, but I wasn't. And I feel guilty about that. I'm his mother is my mom's best friend, and it's like I have to see her all the time, and I know in her head, I mean, it was wrong of her to even say some shit like that to me, but saying that, I was supposed to be there that weekend and I didn't, I couldn't be there.
God know why
And
you have.
he ended up taking a bunch of pills and killed himself. And I felt guilty for a really long time. Like if I had been there, it would never have happened. I wouldn't even have allowed that shit to happen. Um, he supposedly was around a bunch of friends and no one stopped him.
Because
So
they
it's
didn't
like,
take him seriously. They just thought it was an attention ploy. And because of what my husband does for work and what his degrees are in, it's
mhm.
always women that take the pills. Guys always go out violently. So was he gay? I'm not saying that to be sarcastic. Was he a gay
No.
individual?
Who are you talking about?
The guy that took the pills.
Oh my, but no, he wasn't. No, he was actually in love with me. He was my best friend, and I didn't even know that he was in love with me. And he invited me to a party. It was Labor Day weekend,
Was that why he
and
killed himself?
no, I don't even know.
Oh,
He didn't even leave a
shit.
note, but I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, I was married at the time, so but I was
Trying to make it
separated,
worse.
and I went to go hang out with my parents
I
for a while
was.
just to get away. And me and him, we got pretty close.
Well, because you
We
didn't
just
tell
became
me
like
everything
super
else.
besties. And
All
his
right,
mom
Rod.
told me that
God.
he was secretly carrying these feelings, and I obviously wasn't there because I was still in love with my husband at the time, but we were really good friends. And when I left to go back home to San Diego, it hit him kind of hard. But no, he had been apparently going through some shit prior to that. He had a drug problem that he was getting. He was recovering. He was in school. He was trying to get his life back on track. He had a son, and his the mother was a piece of shit. But he had his son that he won in court, so he proved that he was a good father, and he was just getting his life back on track, and I didn't understand that at all. So, and he took a bunch of pills and laid down on the couch, and they found him the next day. And I'm
All
going to tell
right. Well,
you, it is when I saw that today, I mean, all these feelings started rushing back at me.
right.
Like, what the fuck? I mean, there's people out there that are following you. You don't know how old they are. You don't know where their headspace is. You don't know anything. Just like we don't know anything. But we don't know anything about these people. And you're going to get up there and say that if you don't mean it, especially if you don't mean it. I mean, I think both of it is awful. If you're thinking about killing yourself, Jesus, that's a cry for help, right? getting
Yes.
on a platform like
Did
that
you
and
report
saying
it?
that.
Did get it taken down, or did you try to contact the person?
I haven't done anything.
And I just want to clarify because hubby's over here saying that I shouldn't have asked you that, and I apologize if I
Mhm.
made you upset. But I was just
No.
asking questions,
Mhm.
golly, because I want to know the hard stuff
I
so I
mean,
can
the
get
thing
into
is, in
the
my mind, this is where I'm at. A lot of shit's going on in the world right now with this virus. People that we know close to us are dying, not because they want to, but because they're catching a virus and they're dying, right? And um, I have a friend that I went to. We grew up together. We went to grade school, high school. Her mother passed away from the virus a few weeks ago, actually, and I was like, wow, that's the very first time I ever heard anybody close to me that I know who knew someone that had it and died from it. Now, I'm thinking about all this and I'm taking it all in. And you know how many people out there are probably thinking, well, shit, you know, I've been contemplating suicide anyway. And now we got this virus. So if I catch it, I'm going to die anyway. It's like they're in that headspace. You know, there's a lot of bad things going on in the world, and people don't want to be around for that, or they think it's, something else is going to happen. There's
right.
just like
And
one thing, we lost our jobs. We don't
yes,
have,
and they
you
don't have
know,
rent. They don't have bill money. They
yeah,
don't
you
have
see what
light
I'm
money.
saying? There's lots of shit that's going on
I
that's kind of
know,
like,
and people
that
are.
could send that one person over the fucking
I get
edge.
it. That they're on the edge as it is, and then everything shuts down, and they don't have anything. Some people don't even have family.
Yeah, their world is so small that they just can't see forward. You know.
They do
Mm,
not need to see some damn suicidal video. I get where she's coming from. I think the video needs to be taken down, and maybe, I don't know, somebody
Yeah,
needs to reach out to that person
I
and
bet
yeah.
really just
report
try
it.
to.
It's
I
like
mean, but
those breaking videos, how
we're
they're
only
still walking
limited.
around. You know, and you
Yeah.
think people don't report that? They do report it, but somehow they're still wondering and out there.
Mm.
Or when you
At
see them,
least get the video maybe taken down and reach out to the person. I don't know what else to do.
I'm pretty sure they did something already.
Well, I noted the comments were turned off, so nobody can go in and make comments. Um, I'm sure I didn't even think about it till just now, honestly. I think there's a way to get in contact with them on another platform, but my thing is, um, I'm concerned for that person. I'm concerned that he may do something. People don't usually threaten unless they're really seriously like considering doing it.
Yep.
And in my opinion, people don't say shit usually. They just do it.
Hmm.
Um,
But some people also, you gotta
And the
understand
viewers.
that some people just want to, just to see that so they can get an audience. To be honest, to feel sorry.
yeah.
So we don't know which
Well,
side
I
they'll
don't know
say.
if it's a guy or a girl.
Well, whatever it is, though, it don't matter.
Well, they were just talking about people that have done it online, like live, Brad. Okay.
I mean,
Well, typically, from what I understand, is they'll do it immediately following the video or on the video. And otherwise, I guess it's attention seeking, which is very
mhm,
sick. I know, but still, if that thought is in their
mhm,
mind and they're going to verbalize that,
mhm.
something's not right, so. But I'm more sensitive. I'm not,
Yeah.
some hard ass, you bitch, you're looking for attention, blah, blah, blah. When somebody says that to me, I'm just like, oh my God, holy shit. I want to go in and I want to try to help.
Yeah. JJ said, he says, I'm sure it's reported or
Yeah.
somebody's reached out to him. I know that he's got people that are really close to him,
Hmm.
really close friends who've seen it, and I'm sure have reached out to him.
Is he
Um,
like a popular guy on YouTube or?
I don't say popular,
I don't
maybe
think I follow
like
him.
people know him in the community, I guess.
I'm sure if he's in the
If you don't
community,
know him,
then
that,
I
yeah.
know him.
Yeah.
Oh God, I wish you'd
But
tell me who it
anyway,
is.
I can't. I feel weird even talking about it, to be quite honest. I didn't
Well,
want
it's
it
on
to
your
be,
mind.
yeah.
So, do you think you could reach out real quick and let us know everything's okay, or?
Actually, I was just thinking about it. I'm like, oh wait, I thought about it. I was like, oh wait, maybe I can contact him on another platform. But yeah,
Am I going to be shocked to know who this is? If I
I
found
don't
out?
know. I
I'm
don't know,
not?
honestly.
You don't know.
Hold on a minute.
Put it on the private. I mean,
Yeah, put it in the private.
Hold on a minute, guys.
yeah, it's kind of, you know, I don't know how to look at it, to be honest.
Oh my God.
Okay.
You need to take this very seriously. Someone just said, in the time it took you to read this, a veteran somewhere killed themselves.
Yes, that's another thing too. Yeah,
I mean, that is
PTSD.
chilling.
Yeah,
That is the
PTSD
fucking
is
truth.
no
Now, I
joke.
do know veterans. We know veterans, and
Absolutely.
we know civilians. We know everybody, right? So we just want to help. I mean, we just want to do what we can. Gosh.
All right.
You know, I'm really not surprised that this is happening. I'm not surprised at all.
Yeah, that's why I almost didn't go live, because it was, my head was just in a different space. Like,
Yeah.
and then Albany came
We're
up,
we're living
and
we're living in a different, I mean, it's hard. In the
yeah,
best of situations, it's still difficult.
yeah, and that's why I think that, you know, trying to get our minds off of the, the bullshit and the monotony of having to stay inside, and you're getting bored and we don't have much to do. It's like, this is the escape, I guess. And so I thought, we'll just do something fun and lighthearted, and didn't quite work out that way, guys. I'm sorry. I usually, like, we try to have fun and we laugh, and um
It's necessary, and somebody
yeah.
might be listening that wants to come on and just fucking want to pour their guts out, and we're not going to
And I
judge
don't mind
nobody.
that too. Hey, I don't mind that either. I don't,
I've done it.
yeah.
I had to get on, a live panel once here a couple of weeks ago, and I fucking cried because some friends of mine were fucking fighting that, and I'm just like, Jesus Christ, we're not even in the middle of this yet. Just,
Hmm.
just chill, and it hurt my feelings, and I had to hurry up and get off because I got to do other things.
Yeah.
But it's all handled because I know the people, you know.
Right. That's what we're doing,
I
Charles.
have
We're
a
getting
way
out
to
the old board games.
well, I have at least reach out and find out what the fuck is going on.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? When they shut me down, now then I'm fucking worried, but they don't. I mean, ugh.
Well, this is what I'm saying. We're living in weird times, very strange times. Don't, you know what? Don't be so wrapped up in yourself
We're
to
not,
not
though.
listen.
I
What I'm
don't think
saying
we
is, I'm
are. This
I'm
community
I'm
is a
talking
very
about
open.
everybody. Yeah, I'm talking about everybody. Don't be so wrapped up in yourself to and not forget that, check on your neighbors, check on, just go make, call them up if you have their number, or, send them a note or something, especially if you're like freaked out about the whole social distancing thing. But just leaving a note, just, whatever, just make sure they're okay. Hey, how are you guys doing over here? You doing all right? You need anything? Like, I mean, that's what community is about. That's what this community is about, right?
Yeah.
Fixing things in your own
supposed
community.
to be. I mean, it really is.
I mean, that's how I feel anyway.
Well, a lot of us,
talk
I think,
about doing something. It's like, well, you first have to change what's within yourself. You start there first, but you start making changes in your community where you live, and you work towards that. Whether it's volunteering, like I do, like you volunteer, or you're, just doing something to make a change for the better. Instead of being so wrapped up in how you feel. Everything's about feelings. It's like, and we're emotional creatures. We're human. That is true. But my God, don't be so selfish and just thinking about yourself.
Well, a lot of people got
there
mad.
actually,
I got pissed off the first week in this, when we're trying to go to the damn grocery store, and guess what we couldn't find? So stupid. I couldn't fucking believe it. And you're just like, and coming from my line of work, maybe not his, I'm just like, there should have been limits. There should have been total limits of what they should have took in and out of here, especially in this fucking community. Greedy bastards. And I'm starting to get an attitude. But, we got through it. I had, what I had?
Right.
I had Halloween and Christmas decorations, which included some Halloween and Christmas napkins.
There you go.
And that's what we used for, a week? Yeah, we went through October pretty quick, and then we went right through December, and we fucking managed. But yeah, I got pissed off at the community because I'm just like, God dang, what a bunch of fucking idiots. And the managers, I got pissed off at the managers because some of what I did was actually the assistant store manager, and I would have put a stop to that, and of course the community service. We're all involved in that. We used to be really involved in that. But that's in the past. It's a different day. Everybody wants to be selfish and fucking bitchy. So fuck, who can't bitch?
Yeah.
Who the fuck can't bitch, right?
Right.
So at a certain point, and if this don't do it, I don't know what else is going to do it.
Right.
At a certain point, we just got to get together. If not, then it really will be a damn what do you call it?
Apocalypse.
Yeah. And it kind of looks like that, where you just can't get a damn napkin. Are you fucking serious?
My thing is as soon as I found out about all this, I had this weird feeling. I mean, I'm not a prepper like Albany's a prepper, but I'm not a prepper, but I am I like to stock up on things. I don't like running out of shit. So I have my pantry. It's not very big, but I have my pantry, and I stock up on things anyway. But when I found out about all this, and I was like, okay, people are starting to fight over toilet tissue in Australia. All right, like something's going down. So I did. I went online. I ordered I started stocking up on things like cleaners and alcohol, and just because I had the feeling, I'm like, you know what? And if it didn't happen, if I didn't need it, it was stuff I was going to use anyway. So it wasn't like I was out anything. So I already have all this stuff. But my thing is, there's a battered women's shelter that I volunteer, and you have these women who come, when you leave in regular situations, not times of crisis, they leave with nothing. So these places like homeless shelters, battered women's shelters, they're limited on supplies already. Okay, like diapers and formula and supplies for women,
I know,
shampoo,
Golden. I've
deodorant,
been
things like
there and
that.
I've done that.
So what I have a ton of stuff. I mean, I have enough. I don't have a ton of it. I wouldn't say that. I'm not a prepper. I'm not an extreme couponer or anything like that. But I have enough. I have a lot of stuff, and it's enough to last me for a while. But you think about it, and I'm like, you know what? So I have these bags that I got at TJ Maxx. They were like on sale for like 20 cents each. And they're just bags, reusable ones. I figure I could use them to shop or whatever. But instead, I put supplies in them. I just made bags full of wipes and, uh, you know, few rolls of tissue, boxes of tissue, shampoo, conditioner. Every time I go to a hotel, I come back with like tons of shampoo and samples of the shit they put in the hotels, the shampoo, conditioner, and soap.
Yep.
I had tons of that shit, so I started throwing. I put all kinds of stuff together. Antibacterial gel. I always hit in Laughlin. We have an outlet, Bath and Body Works outlet, and they always have shit on sale, like hand soaps and stuff like that. So I have tons of that stuff,
You know
literally.
what? You just give me a great idea.
hmm And I made little bags and I took them over there. And I'm gonna tell you, they're grateful. I mean, they don't have shit. Now I don't have any babies, so I don't have diapers. But I'll tell you what, uh, we've been going to stores and just asking them, just volunteering. Hey, if you got extra
You know
stuff,
the need. You know the need
yeah.
because you volunteer.
hmm Yeah.
But I think, and uh, just talking with my friends and family, they don't agree with me. But I think we're going to get hit again in October. Now, some say we're not going to get hit with it, maybe not with the corona, but we're going to get hit with the flu.
hmm
And so I feel like my gut tells me we're going to get hit with the second wave. So
Yeah.
I feel like people that have a means to an end, okay, whether it's
hmm
coupons or whatever, we can do just like what you're saying and
Just
put
help
shit
out.
together.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I
Go to your
think,
neighbors and see if they can't, if they
well,
got
my
a little bit
neighbors are
to
good,
spare or
believe
whatever.
me.
You
My
know what I mean?
neighbors are
Yeah.
fucking snobs. I'm talking about going beyond. I can
hmm
actually mail it to them. You know what I mean?
Right.
Right.
I'm just saying.
Right. You never know though that you can even there may be somebody out there who actually does need, but they're afraid
No,
to ask
but
or they're
it's like,
too,
how do you know who needs it? How do you know?
you have to ask.
Yeah, you
You
have
just
to
have to
ask,
ask.
or
Yeah.
go to the different facilities around town. Of course, that's great. I
Make
mean, my
phone
God,
calls.
this
Yeah.
community, our community has been so great that they even feed your pets.
Yeah, same here.
Oh yeah, we've been out of dog food. We go to the stores. It's like you're pretty
Every
much stuck with
Tuesday and
what's there.
Thursday
You
at
can't
6 to 9,
really,
and I'm not even going to say where I
in the
live because
stores. Yeah.
I mean, my God, this community is great. So if I did something like that, everybody here where I live knows where to go. I could actually, do coupons.
Oh
hmm
no.
I know how to do all that shit. I know how to get the apps and the sales and all that. I know exactly where to go and what times to do it.
Wow.
And Easter is actually a good time to do it because all these retail, places, they got a lot of Easter things that,
hmm
they're going to have to sell fucking for nothing. They're going to have to do it. You just
Because
go in
people
there,
aren't doing. Yeah, I mean
listen,
they are, but they're
20
not doing
bucks,
it like they're
20
normally
bucks
usually doing
can
it.
get you shitloads of good stuff that you could send to people.
Yeah.
It's not all about candy. I mean, there's lots of shit,
Yeah.
and think about the kids. There's lots of kids.
Oh, at
Mom and
battered
dad
women's
are
shelters, we
fucking,
have lots of children. Yeah.
yes.
At the shelters, there's lots of kids.
I Golden, I'm so glad that you do that kind of shit. My daughter, and I hate to say it, I don't want to bring up my family,
hmm
but she volunteered to go feed some homeless people, okay? And it was hard for her. Like
Yeah.
really hard.
It is hard. Especially,
You want
you tend to get a
oh
little emotional, but you want to
no,
be
you
strong for
do.
them,
I mean, my God, I mean, you want to help them all. And, of course, you want to explain to them the resources. This is a resource. I want you to, utilize it. Whether they do or
Mm,
not, though, it's up to them. But you want them, every damn one of them, to do it. And
yeah,
this is something that she wanted them to do. Look, you can do this. It's not hopeless. It really affected her. It really did. And it affected all of us. I mean, that's
yeah.
we are very much involved in that. Holy fuck, Brad. What else have we done? We've done like I can't even we've helped a lot of people, but holy shit. It's like it takes more than a family to do it.
Yeah. Well, and that's the mentality that a lot of people have is like they want to help, but they don't know where to start. And
Well, you
usually it's
could
just a phone call.
start in your community
Yeah, in the community, but
and let
just
it
finding out
let
where
that
your
spread
local
like
shelters are. Yeah.
right. Let that spread like the virus. Everybody does
Yeah.
it, and then we all help each other.
Make a family thing out of it. My
We
girls, when my kids
hello.
were growing up, we made a family thing out of it.
Yes.
When they were little, we
Right.
used
Isn't
to
that
go.
something? What she
Yeah,
said.
we made a like Thanksgiving. Well, I'll just use Thanksgiving as an example, or Christmas. I would take my kids to the shelter, and they would help serve the other kids. Like help with the meals and stuff like that. And it made them appreciate all of that they have at home. And at Christmas time, my kids bought a gift for one of the children at the shelter. And again, it made them like, wow, I have so much. Let me give one of my gifts up to one of the kids in the shelter, because my kids get pretty spoiled every year. I always
I
make sure that
know,
my
but
kids always do like have beautiful Christmases. And I try to do the same thing and do what I can at the shelter. But it's like, when you have 30, 40 kids, and they're all, they're leaving
I know,
everything that they have behind. It's like, well, shit, but one little toy, and you don't think
I
it's a
know.
lot, but it does change everything.
It does. And
It
here's the
really
thing:
does.
what the approach that we used to do that too, but then we just got to where we just wanted to, utilize the resources.
Hmm.
Here's, here's us, here's you. You can be, you could be here with us. Call
Yeah.
this number, utilize these resources. There's so many resources to help you. Just
And there's
just
businesses too that
I
have a
know,
lot. They
I
allot
know. But
certain
it's not
things
all
for.
about handouts. It's
Hmm.
you have to work.
Yeah.
Oh God. Am I making you mad? No. Okay. But anyway, what we do is we try to get them, we want to give them, gifts and encouragement. We do. But we can give a list of things that you can do in your position to get your ass out of this shit. And this is me. Now I'm
Hmm.
talking. Get your fucking ass out of it. If this is where you're at, get the fuck out of it.
Hmm.
And this is where I'm probably not good, but it's worked. This is what,
Yeah.
I would do in your position. This is what I would do.
Hmm.
And I've
Yeah.
been I've been low, honey. Listen, I lost my mother at 16. I didn't have nobody after that, so I didn't. I had to get on Medicaid. My first baby, I was on fucking Medicaid.
Hmm.
You know, so
Yeah.
I lived on the bad side of town. I fucking dug my
Hmm.
way out of that, and I didn't marry into it. I fucking worked my ass out of it. You know what I mean? If I had to go to a soup kitchen and fucking get a meal for my kids and me, I'd damn sure do it. And I would utilize any damn resource that they fucking give me so I can step up.
Hmm.
I'm not gonna lay there and take it.
Right.
And that's what I want them to get, just as, not just, you know, I just need this because I can't face another day. I want them to get pissed off and fucking change it. That's me. I'd get fucking pissed off and I'd fight my way
Right.
out of that shit. I mean, I don't know, but that's just how I feel. But
Hmm.
like, my kids are, they're young adults. They
Hmm.
see it, they hate it. We make them see it because we want them to be, giving and not selfish and fucking snobby motherfuckers. No, you don't get to be like that because it all could be taken away from you. It really could be
Oh, in a heartbeat.
in
Yeah.
a heartbeat. So
Yeah.
you need to humble yourself, and I want you to see this. Now, what would you do? I want them to think, outside the box. This is just like a okay. It's all good, right? Okay. Well,
Uh-huh.
what if it wasn't? When you're talking to somebody, whether they're grown ass fucking women or men, or you see their kids, what would you fucking do?
Yeah. I think it depends on the situation. Everybody has a story.
I know, but
And
it depends on the person because some people just can't do it, dude.
well, and the person too, and their mindset. Like for instance, when you're in an abusive relationship and you've been with someone for 5+ years and all they've done is
Right.
hold you down because that's what they do, right?
You hear what she's saying?
They berate you, they make you feel like you're less than nothing.
Yeah, they keep you
um
up all night with no
and that's how
blankets,
they
no
but that's how
sheets,
they tear
no
you
pillows,
down.
and they just keep
They
you locked in a room. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Tell me more about it.
But that's how they work.
With
they
two
they tear
kids,
you
yeah. Tell me
down,
more
they
about
keep
it.
you afraid. They tear you down,
Hmm.
they keep you afraid.
Yeah. What do
They
you do?
threaten
Do
you
you
because
fight
you're afraid
or
to
do you
leave.
get
And
out
then
of it?
you have children involved. And when
Right,
children are
right.
involved,
So
you're afraid for your
okay, all
kids.
right.
So then you
Yeah, two
take the
kids.
beatings for your children.
Yeah. So what do you
And
do?
so when you do leave, you feel this sense of you're still afraid because you're afraid that he may find you, he may come back,
Okay.
he may find you. You're constantly
Well, what
looking
you
over your
do,
shoulder.
and what I did is I drove
It's
across the country.
what I'm saying is, they run, they get
Right. And
help.
when they find you,
They
you
end up
run
in a
all the way back
shelter,
across the country.
right? But when you end up in
Right.
a shelter, you're
Well,
a
a
battered
shelter
women's
is a
shelter is
temporary
there.
thing.
It is, and
A
they're there
shelter
to
is a
get help
temporary
though.
thing.
So we're there
I
to
know a
help
lot about
lift
this,
them.
Golden. I survived it.
I know. We have, they're there to get help. They're there to start a new life, essentially. And every situation's different. I've had women who've come in with so badly beaten
Yeah.
that they need to be in a hospital, but they're afraid to go because they don't want to leave their children. I've had
Well,
women who have been
I never.
so mentally beaten
I've gotten
that
out of going to fucking jail, but I've never been beaten. But yeah, go ahead.
um they're so mentally broken down that they feel like they're less than nothing, that they're not worth shit.
Oh, yeah.
And so
I can
because
see
that's
how
what
that
they've heard,
happens.
they're like, I'm not
Well, okay.
smart, I can't get
No.
a normal job, this is all I've done was take care of him and his needs, and so on and so forth. So every woman that comes into the shelter, she has a story, and it's always something different. Before she met her husband or boyfriend, um, her life was different. I mean, she came from money. She didn't come from money. She had loving family. She didn't have a loving family. She was raised in foster care. I mean, every story is different, and I would never judge a woman for staying because they stay for different reasons. But when they do finally make the decision that they're going to stand up and they're going to leave, of course, we're there to help. We're there to do what we can to help. And if that means and that's keeping them safe, making sure that they have their needs met, and helping them with the hand up as far as getting education, getting a new place to live, maybe possibly in some cases a new identity. They have to go through the court system. They got to do all kinds of bullshit to get their lives back. And it's a long, long process. It's a long road. And they just have to they need a lot of help mentally. So they're getting a lot of treatment. Some of them have,
I know
other
what they
things going
need.
on. So yeah, it's all, everyone has like a different story.
A
And
different story, and it usually involves, money. You know what I mean?
well, yeah, because we need that. We get donations from a lot of different places.
Right.
And you know what? There was one, in fact, I have a story for you guys. There is a woman, I'm not going to say her name, but she might even have a YouTube channel. I don't even know. But she's one of our biggest supporters. She was actually, she got married when she was 16. She had 3 children. Her husband abused her physically, mentally. I mean, it was bad. She finally got out. She got her life back, and she became a very powerful businesswoman. And she's one of our biggest supporters. Yeah, we get donations from
See,
her
that's
all the
the
time.
stories that I love.
Yeah.
But not everybody is like her, right?
Nope,
Right?
not all of them. I mean, not all of them are going to be successful in business, but they are going to be successful in life. And that's the goal, is to be successful in life and be happy and build your self-esteem and your
Well,
confidence, because a
right.
lot of
And
these women
no
don't have
matter
that
no
when they.
matter how somebody treats you, it doesn't, gosh, I hate talking about this shit.
Well, we don't need to talk about it.
But so you had a little experience with that, right? That's what
I've been
you
on the
did.
mental side. Yeah,
You
I've been on the
did.
mental
Otherwise, you wouldn't
side.
be involved.
Yeah.
I had a little taste of that myself, and it didn't last very long, and I just shot right out of that shit, uh, like a rocket. But not everybody can do that. And I had kids, so
Yeah.
it was just,
Um.
I almost wanted them to fucking come at me again. I almost wanted it. I just wanted them. Ooh, I just, that was just me. I wasn't fucking scared.
Mhm.
Well, at first I was, because when they were babies, but I had an umbrella, which was his family, and so I didn't have to deal with that. And then once I got out of that, well, then it was, yeah, it was just how I used my resources.
Mhm. Well, I'm glad that there was someone there to, help you.
Yeah, well, actually, yeah, it was. I don't know. My husband, he's a good writer, and he actually wanted to write a book about it and put
Mm.
it in every fucking trunk of every cop car, because all their calls were fucking domestic violence. I was just like, oh,
Right.
we need to write a book, and he started the book. He actually did, and he wrote the preference and like started on the first chapter, and I said, no fucking way. No fucking way am I going to put that out there.
Right.
And I didn't do it. I didn't do it.
Well,
And we
sometimes
could
I
have done
think,
it.
yeah.
But I can do it on a lesser, but it really needs to happen. I like what you're doing, you know. I like you,
I enjoy
Golden.
it too.
God dang
I,
it.
I wish that I could do more right now, just because with this thing, we're trying to, we can't all be together so much like we used to, but I still make sure I call all the time and make sure that if they need anything and if everybody's doing well.
Well,
And I know that right now, especially with all people are stuck inside, they can't go anywhere. All the pressure's building up, and people who were in abusive relationships, who are in abusive relationships, who have yet to leave and get out, are stuck. because they feel like they have nowhere to go because of all this shit. And I'll tell you what though, if somebody called me right now and told me they needed help, I'd be over there.
Yeah.
You know, that's just, you know, the way it is.
Yep.
But we're lucky right now that we don't have any. Um, there's always somebody at the shelter. There's always a few people at the shelter. They take precautions. But I'm just glad that they at least have somewhere to go. They try to keep the children together so that nobody's, you know, they have a little playground out back so they can go out and at least get some exercise and fresh air. You know, we've got tons of toys and games for them to play, but Jesus, they gotta be able to go somewhere. Usually we take them to a park, or we take them on some type of we have a child care worker that's her sole job is to take care of kids during the day. And that's usually what they would do. She would do like little field trips with them to the park, or
Right.
go,
Well, what's
do
the
something like the
success rate?
aquarium. Yeah, something. But
What's the success rate in Nevada?
For
In your little community, how many women go back as to how many women figure it out?
Actually, we've had a couple go back. I would say at 95% of our women actually get out.
Oh,
And
95%.
I would say a good 95%.
Holy fuck.
Yeah. We get them into their own
Well,
apartments and they
we
get
don't have those
jobs
results.
yeah. We get
No.
a good amount. Now, there
Well,
are the few that go back because that's all they know. And it's
well,
not like they like but I love him, he'll change. It's like, well, okay, maybe it's because it's too soon for them. And and hopefully before something really bad happens, they'll seek help again. But we can't make them stay. It's unfortunate, especially for if they have children.
you know, it really makes me think. I mean, here's the thing. If you were brought up in a like abusive like household, you're gonna fucking put up with it, right? In your adult life, whatever. So that takes on a different whole level of therapy and help for those people. So we don't see, I mean, I hate to say it, you know, some people were just raised to be fucking brutalized and they always go back to the abuser. So I haven't seen a lot of, you know, like I'm not keeping up with it now, but like back when, you know, I had my little spat and it was a very tiny spat because I would never, you know, maybe I had to put up with it for a short, very short period of time, but I didn't stay there, man. I just, but women, they do often go back. I don't know what the national, you know, but they do.
Yeah. I'd have to look at, I mean, we're not the only shelter in the city.
Right.
Yeah, we've got a few actually.
95% holy shit.
In my shelter, yeah. And I think it's because, and I'm just throwing the number out there. I don't know for sure. I'd have to actually look. I'm not part of like the part where people take care of all the paperwork and statistics and all of that.
It's probably 20% success. So, but you know, it's not like they're gonna fucking give up. I mean, they're always gonna keep it open. But maybe there's more women here that are, you know, totally. I'm not from Texas, so that doesn't mean anything, and I hate that. You know, oh, let's just hate her because she's from upstate New York, you know, whatever. But you know, a lot of people think that the South is such a friendly place, and it's really actually not. They're very fucking racist against Northerners. They don't like Northerners. They like you if you're traveling. They want to take your tourist money, but I've just learned to get along. I see you, you see me, and we're good, right? That's just how I carry myself.
Texas is oh yeah. I mean, I've lived
No,
in Texas for
it's not.
a
I'm not
while.
saying it's
I have
bad, but
Oh no, it's not bad at all. I
we
like
got lots
Texas
of
actually.
mixes, and women do
Mhm.
obey the men, and
Ha,
they
ha.
do. Oh, shut up, Rod. You know it's true. They're it's fucking. Look at
Um,
fucking David's wife. Look at me. I obey you. Okay. Here's the thing.
mm.
We don't obey each other, Golden. Me and my situation, we don't obey each other. We walk alongside each other. We love each other. We don't compete with each other. We're just cool. And not only that, but he's not a Texan either. We're both, transplants that found us here in the state of Texas. And that's okay. But yeah, so we just look at how people, we people watchers. I guess that's what we could say. But yeah, we walk hand in hand. A
I'll tell
lot of
you what
couples.
though, I know a lot of Texas men and they're gentle. Just
Okay,
they were
yeah, yeah,
raised like a
yeah.
lot of them are
Oh
gentlemen. I
yeah,
don't
that's how I
know.
got here, by a gentle fucking Texan. Don't fucking. All right, go live with them for fucking a year and tell me then. Have you ever lived with
There's
a
good and
Texan?
bad everywhere. I don't think it has anything
Okay,
to
well,
do with,
it does
yeah.
happen
There's good and
everywhere,
bad
but here's the
everywhere.
thing.
Yeah.
Women are more submissive in the South. That's why the Southern men don't like fucking Northern women. We can survive
That
fucking
might be
anything.
true. That may be true, but
All right,
the
well,
thing
where are you
about
from
Southern women,
originally?
they like
Are you a
they
Southern
have a
Belle
way.
by where
My
were you born?
family, I was born in Phoenix,
Arizona.
but
Okay, well,
Arizona.
you're getting out of that, so
But
you're kind
my
of like in the middle, like.
family, yeah, my family is like my mom is Southern, my dad is from West Virginia. And on
uh,
my mom's side of the family, Texas, Louisiana, South Carolina,
You do
Georgia.
have that. I'm so
Yeah.
sweet, nice girl, but I bet
Hmm.
you're a bitch when you need to be.
Oh yeah, I can.
Oh
I mean,
yeah.
I can hold my own, but I but that's just how I was raised. See, the thing about Southern women, and I think people are like, oh, they're submissive. No, they just have a way of letting their men think that they're running shit, but in
I
reality,
like Northern
they're
women.
running
It's
shit.
like, this is what you're dealing with. Do you like it or do you not?
Oh
That's the
God.
only difference. There's no facade here. What you see is what you get. Oh,
Uh,
oh God, she's pretty. She's a little mouthy, but she likes to cook and she's a good mom. She has great dreams and she
mm-hmm.
makes a lot of money and yeah, so I guess maybe they put up with us. Is that what it is, Bobby? Okay. He says yes. But anyway.
I actually really like Texas. I have
Texas is a
family in
great
Fort Worth.
state. I'm going to tell you, politically, I love it.
Yeah.
But
Dallas Fort Worth is
yes, in
where I
Austin,
live. Yeah.
yeah, I like it
And
too.
I spent time in little towns too, like Rockdale, Texas, Tyler, Taylor.
Oh,
I have
Tyler,
family all
Texas. I know
over.
Tyler,
Yeah, I got
Texas.
family all over Texas, but
But it's different from like Tennessee, Alabama, and Georgia, where I got family
hmm.
there. Those people
Oh, Tennessee
really
too.
fucking hate Northerners. Uh, I'm
I
not
love
bullshitting.
Tennessee.
They
Yeah.
fucking they don't like them at all. Now that South and Texas
Huh.
South and Phoenix South is completely fucking different. Louisiana South actually is completely different from Tennessee, Alabama, Georgia area.
Mm-hmm.
Um, what else? I don't know. I don't know how far it extends, but I got family everywhere. I got family in Colorado, Nevada. So, you know, we all came from New York and we all like gravitated to these other states. So But yeah, I would
Yeah.
never fucking live in Tennessee or Alabama. I actually tried it, and I know those people are just ugh. Tennessee and Alabama people, I
Hmm.
can't fucking stand them, and they can't stand me.
Really, I love Tennessee.
Oh, really? Just live there for a
Yeah,
year and tell me what you think.
I was gonna move there after I got
Oh, go
divorced.
right ahead.
I did actually. I drove there with my daughter, and right after my divorce, I whatever I could fit in my car, we just drove, and we were gonna move to Juliet, Mount Juliet. Beautiful. I loved it there. Unfortunately, my daughter hated it,
I lived in
and and
Tennessee.
I
See,
let her.
it's different for a teenager than it is for an adult. It was different for my mother than it was for me. It was different for my aunts than it was for me and my cousins. So your daughter's right.
Well, she was young too. She was only
Well, I
she
was
wasn't even
young.
18 yet, and yeah, she was just turning 18. She was just shy of 18, and she was like, "I'm not living here. I don't like it here." I mean, literally, like the moment we drove, we were I was pulling into a gas station to get gas. We were in Nashville, and of course, a boy was there and started talking to her. And she's like, "Mom, can we get a hotel here tonight, please?" And I'm like, "Why? Because you just met a boy?" And she's like, "Yeah." So it was just
I
young
know the
kids.
Southern
So
guys are
I
fucking
was
hot
like,
as
"What the
hell. I
hell?"
ain't gonna
Yeah, he was
lie.
a cutie. He was a cutie. He was a cutie. I'm like, "All
No,
right." So
man.
we ended up staying. Oh God, listen. We ended up staying. We got a hotel room, and I met his mom. I'm like, "Well, he wanted to take my daughter to the movies." And I'm like, okay, I guess you could, we can go to the movies or whatever. But I said, I have to meet your mom. I have to, see where you live and, let me get your driver's license. We're new in this town. I don't know anything about you. You're to take my kid to a movie. Um, so anyway, she spent some time with them and she was, yeah. So she's like, at first she liked it. And then she's like, I don't like it here. It's boring. There's nothing to do. I mean, she came from San Diego, for Christ's sake. There's
Yeah, and
lots to
you know
do in
what they
San
do in the
Diego.
South? They run from one red light, turn around, and go to the other red light.
Yeah, I don't know. I loved it though. I loved Mount Juliet. It was beautiful. I loved it was raining most of the time while we were there because I think it was February or
It's
yeah,
beautiful.
February when I was there. Yeah. And but anyway, I loved it and I wanted to stay, but my daughter was like, "Oh, I don't want to be here anymore." So I'm like, "Oh shit. All right, well, I wasn't gonna." When you're a mom, you kind of like, oh, I want my kid to be happy. I really should have stayed though. I should have been like, screw it. You're going to be 18 soon. You're going to be leaving anyway. Because that's exactly what happened. I ended up going where she wanted to go and she left. Like a month
Well,
later, she was gone. She's like, I'm moving out. I'm 18. Bye. I'm like, oh, God. Okay.
you know, it's just, it's how you talk, and your voice, and I can't see your face, you know, like I don't have a mean bitch face. I'm actually really pretty. You know what I mean? I know
Yeah.
my voice is deep, but they just knew I was northern, and they just felt like I was aggressive.
Well, maybe
You
because I
know,
was raised by Southern folks. So I don't
well, maybe
know.
that's what it was, but
Yeah.
I'm very friendly. I am. I
Hmm.
mean, I'm very friendly. I've done a lot. I don't even brag about what I've done in charity and whatever, and uh,
Hmm.
just all kinds of shit. I just don't do that, but you know, I just don't. I just don't think I have to. Like when we lived in Alabama, I was forced to say I'm related to the Laws family. I'm related to the Posey family. And
Hmm.
I just felt like a fucking idiot for having to say that to be accepted. And I just refused to
Hmm.
do it.
Huh.
And
I
my
don't
first,
know.
I just
I don't know. I
refused to
didn't know
fucking do
anybody
that
there.
shit, girl. I just wouldn't do it. But, the rest of my family is just like, oh, well, what about uncle, and aunt and uncle and aunt and a cousin? I'm like, well, no, I'm not going to fucking be like the entire time saying I'm related to these people and fake some damn Southern accent that I just hate all y'all. I just ended up hating my family. Now,
Oh yeah.
that was after my mother died. And I met a handsome young cowboy that was there on a job. His family had to actually transfer there. And I got smitten with their son. And then when the job was over, they had to go back to Texas. That's how I ended up in Texas. And I've been here ever since. Now, it didn't work out, but that's okay.
My great grandparents lived in Texas. They owned a little country store, and they lived in Rockdale, Texas. And they owned a little country
Where?
store, Rockdale. It's just
Rockdale,
outside of
Texas.
Austin. Just a small
love
town,
Austin.
little hick town. And it reminded me of the town of Footloose, so I always remember that. In the
Yeah,
original,
there's
that's what it
lots of little
reminded me
towns
of.
like
Yeah,
that.
it's just a Bible Belt type of town.
Yep.
It's like. And my grandparents, I was, they owned a little country store. My grandpa was a musician, and he played guitar and the fiddle and banjo, and my entire family are musicians on my mom's side. So
Yeah, we have that
everybody,
too. We have that.
yeah. And so my grandpa used to travel a lot, with his band, with my Uncle Sonny and my Uncle Ashley. And I used to sing, and it was cool. I loved it. I loved it. And that was the kind of roots that I grew up in. My family was, but my grandma used to say this all the time. My great grandma, I should say this all the time. You know, my grandpa would act like, yeah. Well, you know who runs this? You know who runs it around here? You know who runs it around here? Like that. And my grandma's like, yeah, I let him think he runs it.
That's
but
so
he but he doesn't run it. He doesn't run shit
right.
around here. But that's the whole thing, it's like, yeah, we're gonna let that's what we do. We lift our men up and make them think that they have everything under control, but in reality, behind the scenes, the woman does it. We know we know we run shit, but we let him get all the glory because, there are men and we need to make sure that they still feel like men,
Well, Northern girls don't strip the damn balls away from a man. Who wants to fuck a ballless man? I want to fuck a real man. If you want to know the truth, I mean, I'm not trying to emasculate a man. No. My husband is not emasculated in any sense of the word. I know that sounds harsh, but we just don't do that shit. I mean, we are literally hand in hand. We are equal. And a lot of people think that I'm like a bitch in my house, and I'm really not. I'm actually pretty fucking shut down half the time. I mean, because I love them so much, I can't hurt their feelings. Oh no. No, I just
so you get all your frustrations out on YouTube.
What? Yes, I do.
So you come on YouTube and you vent all your frustrations.
You damn right I do. I just like fuck it, and I cuss a lot, and I could fucking just like, oh. But anyway,
hold on a minute. I'm sorry, D-Man. I'm sorry, my daughter's in here. You better not drop that ash on my bed, or I'm gonna whip your little bottom.
Oh my God.
Thank you, honey. She brought me a glass of wine.
I just seen Odin. Did you see Odin?
No, I'm not even looking at chat. I'm sorry, guys.
No, because you said you had to go away, so I looked at chat, and Odin's like, and Odin fucking hates me. He said, okay, later.
No.
He goes, no, okay.
Read.
He goes, okay, later, beautiful ladies. Later, D-Ban. So.
Was he trolling? Was he in here trolling or no?
I don't know.
I have to read it. I'm
ladies.
Sorry.
And then he goes, okay, later, D-Ban.
Oh, no.
I swear to God.
Aww. Oh God. Oh. But
Actually, Odin's voice makes me fucking laugh. I like to listen to him talk. He's thinking, why are you being such a bitch? You fucking never let it go. Fucking D-man, you fucking cocksucker. Why don't you shut your cocksucker up?
oh no. I don't agree with that. And I'm gonna say
No,
that
he told me I had a
publicly. I don't like
cocksucker.
when men
And
talk to
ask my
women like
husband, honey,
that.
do I have a cocksucker?
I don't think it's right for women to talk to men like that, and I don't think that men should talk to women like that. I just think that's not nice.
No, he
It's
don't do
not
that too.
nice.
I mean, he don't do that to a lot of ladies. But I don't think he thinks I'm a lady.
No, he probably doesn't.
I don't think he
But
thinks I'm a lady at
still
all.
though, I just don't. There's some women out there like I like Albany. She's a tomboy. She's self-admitted. She talks. She'll shoot the shit with a guy like anything. She's gross
I was
and
raised by
she
guys. Here's
yeah
the
she
thing. There's a
burps
lot of
and
ladies on here
farts
like that.
and I love her. I love her the way just exactly the way she is. I wouldn't change her for the world. She's such a cutie. She's such a little cutie patootie. I swear. But listening to her, you would think that God, that she would
I'm
be much different. But she is a very cute, pretty little girl. I
who?
say little. I say little girl like she's young. I would just say,
Who
in
you
my
talking
opinion,
about?
she's like Albany,
Albany.
Oregon Skywatcher. She was up here with me for like an hour and 20 minutes before anybody
Oh, okay.
came up. Yeah, me and her hung it down, held it down for a while. But I'm just saying I wouldn't change her for the world. But she's gorgeous. She's the cutest thing. And
Listen, you can be really cute
but
in
I
the
wouldn't allow
face
anybody
and
to
have the
talk
voice
that
of
way
a
to her.
man. You can be, have a man face and have the voice of a tiny
Mm-hmm.
little girl. Or you can be just right in the middle. It doesn't matter.
Ew.
I'm not
I'm
a
gonna tell you
fucking
what.
judgy person though. I don't judge people.
I
I
could tell
really
you
don't.
this. I could tell you this. I'm a confident person. I haven't always been that way, but I grew up and I started loving myself more. I'll just put it that way. And growing up, all the other girls were always thinner than I was. I was never fat, but I was, in when all the other girls that you're going to school with are size
You were a
2.
curvy
My little
chick.
sister was a size 0. Like, who fucking wears a 0? And here I was, in a size 12 or a 10 in high school. I had butt and I had boobs, and it's like I wasn't, whatever. So anyway, I learned to love myself. I'm not going to be like everyone else. I am who I
Well,
am.
you know,
And I got a
I
lot of
mean, size,
attention.
here's the thing. I gotta tell you,
Some of it not
I'm,
wanted,
I'm
but
just not even gonna say it. I'm just not even gonna say it.
but no, you get as women, we down ourselves because we don't always think we look our best, especially with no makeup on and hair. Like my avatar, that is me. Just saying, it is me. Yes, I'm wearing makeup. I'm wearing a little bit of makeup and I have my hair done. But for the most part, I don't look like that. I don't wear makeup. When I'm not in the sun, I'm very pale. Um, my hair's usually up in a bun when I'm at home or a ponytail or something. It's usually on top of my head at some point. Um, I mean, when you I don't know, that's just how I am. And I'm thinking I don't always smile. When I don't smile, I don't think I look very pretty when I'm not smiling. And I'm not always in the best mood. I'm not always laughing. I'm sometimes I get pissed off too, just like every other person. And I don't always look my best. I'm anemic, so there are times when I have dark circles under my eyes and I just look like shit and I'm very tired and I look sickly. So I'm telling you, it's bad. I know that I look like crap most of the time, and I'm okay with that because nobody's gonna see me anyway. I'm in the house, but but I'm like, you know, I don't wear a lot of makeup to begin with. Right there, like in fact, in that picture, I'm only wearing BB cream I don't wear foundation at all. I don't wear I wear a little bit of
I
mascara. I
can't
don't wear
even.
eyeliner.
I don't see. I mean, I can see your picture, but I can't blow it up.
Oh, I know, it's
You're
okay.
a
It's
pretty
all right.
girl.
I like to believe that I am. I'm not the like the most beautiful. My girls, my daughters, now my daughters and my I mean they're my kids, so of course, but my daughters are gorgeous. In fact, I have a video on my channel where one of my kids is on my video, and everybody asks me, "Who's that girl in your video?" And I'm like, "Yeah, that's my baby." But I mean, I made some beautiful babies. I can say that. My beautiful
Well,
biracial babies.
here's the thing.
Hmm.
Oh, a lot of people don't think I'm a fucking beauty queen either, but I'm good in my skin, and my family seems to
Thank
like
you. That's all
shit.
that matters, right?
Yeah, I
That's what I'm
mean,
saying. Any man who gets with me, he
it's
needs
not
to
even a
love
thing
me
for
for when
me.
I look like shit, and he needs to love me for not just when I'm beautiful, because best believe the looking like shit is gonna be probably the same amount of time I look really beautiful. So he's got to love me. I mean, there are times when I'm really, I'm not going to say thin, but I'm thinner. There are times when I'm thinner, and there are times when I'm heavier. One year I could be, a size 18, and another year I could be a size 10. So you, it's like it's funny when, if you've ever, well, no, I don't know if people do this, but I tried the online dating thing for a while. It was a few years ago, and someone asked me, he goes, "Well, you have so many different pictures on there." And he's like, "So what do you look like now?" And I'm like, "Well, I look like this now." He's like, "Well, so why do you have the other pictures?" I go, "Because I'm going to tell you right now, sometimes I look like that. Sometimes I look like that." So if you get with me, shit, I'm just letting you know from the get. You either going to have the girl with, some pounds on her, or you're going to have the girl with, who's a size
Exactly.
10, and like, you know what I'm saying? Shit.
Yes. You know what? Here's the thing.
Because we
I went
change.
to
That's what
my
we
son's
do.
house. Here's the thing. I'm not always home. Uh, I do, go to friends or I go to my son's house and we, bring food, whatever, through this, whatever we're going through.
Mm.
And I hid myself. And I told you this, oh, God, it was like a week ago or a week and a half. I hadn't even been on here a lot. But anyway, I weighed myself and I'm 149 pounds,
Oh, wow.
and that's a lot for me. I just couldn't believe it. I just
See,
couldn't
149
believe it.
pounds is that's my small side.
No,
That's
that's big for
when,
me. I
and I
I
actually
looked at
now,
Rod like, or my husband like, because I thought maybe I could be pregnant because
oh shit, yeah, that's
you know uh, some
yeah.
of that's happening, but
Yeah,
149
see,
pounds for
Betty
me
knows
is
what
a
we're
fucking
talking
lot,
about.
dude.
Women,
Huh?
if women are listening, they know what we're talking about. Betty's like, I know what you're talking about. Me too. I'm the same way. And it does depend on your height, because that's as with age too. Beagle says it depends on your height and your age. I'm 5'3.5", right? But
Well,
I'm the
I'm
type
not
of woman
5'3".
yeah, see, when I'm 5'3.5", so when I gain weight, though, I gain it everywhere. I don't. There's some women who just gain it in their ass and their thighs, or they just gain it in their boobs. I gain it everywhere. So when I gain weight, I feel it. I don't weigh myself anymore because I became obsessed with it for a while there,
Not
and
me.
I
I
don't
don't
want to do
care.
that to
I
myself.
just don't give a shit. This is how
So when I
how
notice
I
that my
look,
jeans are getting a little
fuckers.
tight, when I notice that my jeans are getting a little tight, like I said, I don't obsess about it anymore. I just get my bigger jeans out, put my smaller ones up, and say, okay, well, those aren't comfortable anymore. I'll get some other ones, and then I'll start. There'll be times when I'm just like, fuck it. You know what?
I can't even fit in my fucking jeans.
Like
I
right now, I'm
wear
not even worried
my
about it.
son's boxer, or not his boxers, his
Yeah.
basketball shorts.
Right? Betty's like, I would look disgusting at 120 pounds, in my opinion. I don't think I've ever weighed 120. ever in my life. I don't ever think that. Now, I
Oh,
carry my weight very
no, no,
well.
no. I don't think I've ever. I mean, yeah, when I was a teenager, but I,
Mm-mm.
I'm I've always been like 140, and I'm 5'7", 5'8".
Yeah, see, I'm not. I'm
No,
5'3.5", and
I'm
I wear
five
heels most of the time
seven.
when I'm out. So if I'm wearing a good 3.5, 4 inch heel, I'm a good 5'7", and that makes me feel really tall. I was all like,
No,
yeah.
I'm a tall chick. Especially compared to Texans. I mean, if I was up
Hmm.
in upstate, I would be the short one. My fucking brother, I'm the shortest one in my family. My, oh my God, I'm the
No,
like the runt, and I'm
I'm the shortest in
say
between me and
some,
my sisters. My sister's almost 6 feet. She's my baby sister. She's almost 6 feet tall. And my sister, she's my middle sister. She's 5'7".
all right.
And
So
yeah, so
she's
I'm the
right around my
shortest.
height. I'm between five
Hmm.
seven and 5'8".
Yeah. And
And the thing is, Golden, when I gain weight, I don't gain it everywhere like you say. My weight is
mhm.
gained like in like I don't know. I guess my ass, my hips, and my gut.
Yeah.
You know, it
Hmm.
just don't look right.
And
I
I'm
just
I'm pretty
look weird.
solid too. Yeah.
I'm weird. You like who the fuck wants long, skinny legs with a fucking chubby hips and ass and fucking like gut? Everything else is fine.
Mm.
But all I do is cook and eat right now.
We see your comments, Tank. I see them. And I saw your thing. You think I look beautiful. Thank you very much. Yeah.
I don't
Um,
even care if I was fucking 200 pounds. I don't know. Somebody's
I
gonna love me.
have, I have been, um, I've been a lot bigger than I am right now, and I've been really. I think the smallest. I don't even go by weight anymore, but my smallest size was like a 10. I was in between like a 9 and a 10 for a while there. And everybody always said that I looked sick. Like they just weren't used to seeing me that thin because I had worked so hard getting there. And then I got really sick. I did get really sick, and I had my stomach and half of my small intestine removed, and I had a
Well,
malnutrition problem
wait,
where
wait,
I
wait,
I
wait, wait,
couldn't
wait.
gain.
So, did you do like my friend Allie did?
Like what, weight loss surgery?
Yeah,
Um, Actually, I did back in 2002. I
it
had a
worked for
gastric
her.
bypass. Yeah, no, I
Yes.
did. I kept it off for 20 years. I did it, not 20 years, 17 years. And, but I always fluctuated. After the first, I would say, year and a half, my weight went up and down. I fluctuated like 10 pounds, 20 pounds here and there. And then I got really sick and I started having complications, and they had to go in, and I started getting like ulcers, bleeding. I hemorrhaged. This was about 5 years ago or so, and I was bleeding internally. I was having a difficult time actually getting help because they kept telling me that there was nothing wrong with me. And you know how frustrating that could be, going to a doctor and you're vomiting blood and you can't keep anything down. I was getting to the point where I was so anemic that I needed transfusions, but none of the doctors. I moved to, when after my divorce, I moved to a town where my parents live, and there was one hospital. It was like you didn't really have much medical care there. It's like if you really wanted something big, you had to go to a bigger city. And but yeah, I was really desperate. I needed help and I couldn't get it. They kept turning me away, saying, "Oh, we did this test and we don't see anything. You probably just, you're probably just eating the wrong things, or you just lay back on the caffeine." So I stopped drinking coffee. I stopped eating anything that could
Right. Any
irritate me.
caffeine, take
No
Prozac, you're
drinking.
gonna be
Yeah, I didn't drink
fine.
any alcohol. Didn't do none of that shit. Then one day I hemorrhaged. I was eating dinner with my mom. I was feeling fine that day. We went shopping, had a girl day, went and had manis and petties, feeling wonderful. I was a little tired, but I was okay. And then all of a sudden that night we just got through eating dinner and I started vomiting blood like profusely. My mom rushed me to the hospital. They admitted me. Come to find out, I was hemorrhaging. And they could have caught it 2 weeks prior, but they didn't. It was a different hospital, of course. But my mom was pissed. I was like, I thought I was dying. I was dying. But yeah, they admitted me. I was in the hospital for 3 fucking weeks. Come to find out, I had I was an ulcer that could have been taken care of, but wasn't. And it just got worse and worse and worse. And then, I hemorrhaged and I was bleeding to death internally. It was awful. But now, because of that, I had to have part of my small intestine removed. And to correct the problem, I had a duodenal ulcer that they went in to repair. And but because of that, I constantly now have to have about every 3 months, my hemoglobin will get really, really low. And I'll notice this because I get really tired. I get really dark circles under my eyes. I just look like death itself. And I'll start feeling it as well. And I'll go to my doctor and sure as shit, they'll check my blood. My hemoglobin's really, really low. It's like a 6. You're supposed to be above a 19. Normal
Right.
hemoglobin levels. Mine are usually way lower than that. And I have to have a blood transfusion. So that means I'm admitted into the hospital. And
It sounds
it's
like
a big freaking deal.
iron deficiency.
Yeah, it's not just iron. I take iron. It's not just that. But I have to actually go get intravenous iron infusions. And I have to do that once a month. And if I ever feel like, and I know myself now, I know my body, I know the signs. But if I start feeling like really, really tired and I start seeing my skin, my face, it'll start looking really sunken in. I'll have dark circles. I'll feel tired. But when your hemoglobin is low, it means hemoglobin is what carries oxygen to your vital organs.
I know
You need
exactly what
that.
that
Yeah.
is. I'm actually
I know.
a
There's people in
phlebotomist.
the chat
I
that
know
might not
everything
know.
about blood.
Okay, there you go. Okay, cool. So if I don't have that, then you start feeling tired. You start feeling weak, and it's not a good feeling at all. It really isn't. You just want to sleep all
No,
the time.
you just feel like drained and you just
Yeah,
can't. You just
yeah,
can't.
yeah. And so that's when I know. And now it's like, well, fuck, what am I gonna do now? With all this shit that's going on,
Well,
it's like, shit, I
how
don't
do you
know what
feel
I'm gonna
now?
do.
How do you feel
Um,
now?
I'm every now and then I feel like I'm tired, but I mean, I'm hesitant to go to the doctor just because they tell you if you can hold out until May, if you can hold out until May. I'm like, oh, okay, I'll try. I got um, Tylenol and stuff like that for my neck because that's really what I wanted to go to the doctor for. But now I'm
Well, did
starting
you
to
ever do
notice
that thing
feeling
that we talked
tired.
about with the rice
Yes,
and
I
the
actually
stock?
did. I did do that. I did do that. Yeah,
Did it help?
it did. It does help. Yeah, it does help a little bit. But I noticed that I've been trying not to take as much Tylenol because it's bad for you. So I've been kind of laying off
No,
on that
not
for the last
Tylenol,
few days.
ibuprofen.
Yeah, that too. I've been trying to steer myself away from it. If I don't need it, then I won't take it. But if I do need it, then I'll take it. But I've been trying to steer myself clear of that. I really don't want to get have it to the point where I have to take it like all the fucking time because ibuprofen hurts my stomach, and
Yeah, aspirin
it's not
can
good for
too.
people
Don't
who
take
have who
aspirin.
had trouble
Aspirin
with
will
ulcers in the
definitely.
past.
If you have an
Yeah,
ulcer,
yeah.
and do you take like Prilosec or any kind of antacid?
No, I take what's it called? Pepsid if I need
Yeah,
to. I don't take it
Pepsid.
unless I need it.
Pepsid
Pepsid,
will
there's some
help.
acid blockers. I take if only if I need it, if I feel like I need it. Then I have this stuff that's called uh oh shit. I can't remember the name of it. Hold on. I take Zofran because I feel nauseous sometimes.
Okay.
Um uh there's another one I can't remember. But it's only if I need it. Like I was taking it a lot after my surgery and after my ulcer, just making sure that I was healing okay. But for the most part, I don't eat things I'm not supposed to. I do drink coffee though, and I'm not supposed to drink coffee,
No,
but I can't help
caffeine
it. I'm
is
sorry. They can fuck off with that shit. I need my coffee.
I know, right? But,
I
take
gotta
a
have
little
that.
bit of caffeine.
Yeah.
No,
But
I've suffered with gastritis myself
mm,
because, all my stresses, you never seen it, but my gut, I had, like a upper GI, my stomach was bleeding and all this, and I
mhm,
had this gastritis. I had a bleeding stomach as well. I never had to have surgery for it, but it was regulated by medication. That was a long time ago. So all the medications are different now. So I'm familiar with the medications that you're taking, but back when I
oh,
had to
Bayou
take it,
Bandit says CBC.
CBC,
Mhm.
that's a blood test.
Right. I guess it's an acronym.
What?
He's asking what CBC. He says question CBC. I guess he's asking what does it mean?
Who?
I know what it means. Bayou Bandit. He says in the chat CBC.
Oh, let me look.
What is CBC?
CBC.
He says CBC question, so I'm assuming he's asking what CBC means. I know what it means,
That's
but I figured it was
a
directed
cell
towards
blood
you.
count.
Yeah, it means complete blood count. Yeah,
Oh, complete blood count.
CBC.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. I haven't been a phlebotomist for a long time, but yeah, I
Mm-hmm.
get I get what you're putting down.
I guess they're asking maybe you should. Why aren't you helping with the hospitals? I don't know.
Well, because I'm not in that field no more. I have to take
Mm,
care of my mother-in-law, and I've been home, stuck, for more reasons than one. Over a year now,
mm,
I'm having to stay at home and take care of my mother-in-law.
yeah. Oh,
You
everybody's got
know,
reasons for
and
everything.
I got all. Oh my God, I can't even.
I
That
was
was
gonna
a
do that
fucking
actually.
test. He
I
actually
was gonna.
tested me to actually, because I said I was
I
a
just
phlebotomist. He
I
wanted to
guess. I
actually
guess.
see what I know about that shit.
I went
Are
when
you
I was a
fucking serious?
firefighter and I
All right,
ended
so
my career in
here's the thing.
firefighting. I wanted to be a nurse, and so I went. I took a year of
No, you
my
told me
first
all
year of
about it,
yeah.
but so apparently some
So I
people
know
want
I
to
know like
start some shit.
terminology. That's as far as I got is
I got out of the
terminology.
medical field and actually went into. No, if they're so curious about my fucking life, I got out of it, and then I went into because I got asked uh, to do something else, and I was an assistant a store manager for a major retail company, and I went into that. But yeah, I'm still very familiar with the medical community because that's where I was for a long time.
Right. I feel bad for the medical people in the medical profession right now because I wanted to be a nurse after I became a firefighter and I left
All
that
right,
field. I
so
wanted to be a
somebody
nurse.
says I get triggered easily.
Oh, that was
Well,
Tank. He said
well, maybe I do.
that.
I know what I've seen. I know what I've done.
I wish I did finish though. I wanted to do it and then
At
I
least I
ended
had
it.
a fucking job.
Uh huh.
Uh huh.
I want it. Hey, I agree. You know, everybody has a story. We all did something. I really wish I would have finished though. I would have loved being a nurse. I always wanted to help people, and but
No, yeah.
being nursing
Well,
school would have
I
been. It
got
would have taken a lot
almost
of
here.
time. Yeah.
No, it's like a family. It really is.
Hmm.
It is like a.
My cousin just graduated from nursing school. We're the same age, and she started
Well,
later on in life.
I'm not a nurse. I
Yeah,
was
she
never a
just.
nurse. My
Yeah.
mom was a nurse.
I was
Okay.
proud of her too. I was like, good girl. She's like, hey, it's never too late to go back. I was like, no, it isn't. Sure isn't. I mean, I have a degree and I don't
Here.
do it. I don't really
Um.
care for my job. I don't really
Can I
care for
stop
it
you
at
right
all.
there?
Hmm.
I'm sorry. You know what, Tank? I was a
Oh,
business owner too. I owned a carpet cleaning business. It was a big, oh my God, truck mounted system. I'm not even going to get into it. I had a bunch of rental properties. I mean, I've been in
hmm.
business too. Here's the thing with me. I have been kind of all over the place. I'm not an expert in anything, but I can tell you about something.
Hmm.
And that's it.
Yeah.
Just like Golden was talking about. I've never had that kind of surgery that she had, but my very good friend Allie did,
Hmm.
and I only could relate to Golden about some of her struggles.
Hmm.
Having that, and whatever. God dang! Oh, people are so fucking.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
I'm not
it's
an
fine.
expert in anything, but I've been a lot of fucking places.
Right? We've
That's it. See, this
yeah.
is why I don't read chat.
It's okay. You don't need to. I'm reading. I honestly, I'm usually better at reading chat, but YouTube has been a dick lately.
No,
It
you
hasn't
actually
really
mentioned
been
it,
letting.
and that's why I went to chat. So it's all your fault,
Oh,
Golden.
oh,
God dang it! The fuck! It always fucks us up.
oh. Well, at least you weren't
See,
here for the Odin fiasco. He was pretty laying it thick there for a minute, so
Odin
you weren't
fucking
there for
hates
that.
me, and that I really like to hear him talk because he sounds like that chubby kid.
Oh no.
He like sucking on a sucker.
Uh
He just over there. He's such a fucking bitch.
huh.
The fucking. Why did you shut your cocksucker?
Oh no.
He's sweet. He tries to do it. Let's see what this says.
Shardy's like D-Man hugs.
Shorty's quick. I like him. Wilma says, "Oh shit! Don't get Odin back in here."
Right?
Oh, Bill just went live. D-Ban says hi to me, or I'll kick you in this shit. Hi, Wilma. I love Wilma. Wilma.
Wilma
Love.
dick fit and Taryn dick
I
soft. I
love
love
her.
the both of them.
You know what
I,
Wilma means, right? Will
well,
my dick fit?
Wilma's a guy. Taryn's
Wilma
a girl.
means, will my dick fit? Did you know that?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes, I
great.
know.
All right.
I'm not that thick.
Tank is laughing. Oh, Taryn says, Odin is peanut butter enthusiast.
Odin is a peanut butter enthusiast. Bandito. Yeah, they're both funny. They're funny by themselves, but when you get the two of them together, oh
Odin
god,
fucking hates me.
they'll tag team your ass if
Every
you
time
need
I'm on. Every time I'm
it.
on, he's just like, why are you fucking over talking people? God damn. Why don't you shut your cocksucker?
Oh my god.
That's exactly how he sounds. And I'm like, he kind of sounds funny, but god dang, why are you fucking taking all your fucking women hate on me? God damn it.
Oh God, don't.
Let's see.
You're gonna talk him up,
Betty
D-Man.
says
He's gonna come back in here.
he probably will. Telling me fucking to shut my cocksucker. I know.
Oh God. Tank doesn't like that. He doesn't like when any man talks down to a woman like that, no matter.
Well, oh God, really?
Yeah, he doesn't like that at all.
Odin's, I don't know. Odin don't do that to women. He just does it to me. I think, because he's a janitor and I'm like the teacher that he fucking cannot stand in the school that he cleans. It's like, that Miss Pessel. She just reminds me so much of Miss Pessel. Shut your cocksucker. No. Your cocksucking mouth.
That's funny. Oh no.
Tank Boy says, my mama brought me up better. Well, that's good. Well, how come ain't nobody else come up here?
Girl, I've been up here. It was me and Albany, like I said, for the first hour and 20 minutes, and then Betty came up and
nobody
hung out
else
with us
wants
for
to
a
come
while.
out.
And then Albany had left, and then you came up, and now Betty had to drop out. So it's just been you and I for the last hour and a half. So yeah, that's it.
I just read what Karen wrote, and she's fucking right.
You got to not let what they say get to you, so you can give it back with both barrels. Hell yeah, girls trolls are better.
I am a good troll. Yeah. I have fuck with people. I do provoke sometimes. I do act stupid. I do lots of shit. Just that, I don't know. It's fun, but sometimes I'm serious.
Yeah. Terrence says, D-Man, I'm serious. Fuck not reading chat. Read it.
She's right.
Yeah.
I should respond. They love me when I get fucking pissed off and talking shit. You're damn right, Taryn.
Oh, God, right?
I don't know. Tank Boy, I'm on the fucking edge with Tank Boy, man. He's gonna kick me out of this fucking channel.
Tank Boy? No.
Yeah, well, D-Man, I can't get a sentence, so why bother? Oh, okay. Listen, I have not overtalked anybody. Am I overtalking? I guess I am right now.
You have been tonight, but it's okay. I've been dealing with it. But
I have been again, see? Oh,
you caught yourself though. You did catch yourself for a bit.
See, I'm still a man. You've been talking to I'm a trainee. What do you think about that? What if I like you, Golden?
Is D-Man here? I mean, not D-Man. Okay, I'm not even going to say his name. Just so pop up.
I gotta piss. I'll be right back.
Oh,
I'm sorry. At least you're not going to see it.
It's okay. This is not my show. It's GoldenEye's show. I'm just the guy that gave her my balls and stays in the basement. D-Man Dulce's like, awkward. Oh no. Oh God. This has been an interesting night. We have 15 people in the chat. Nobody wants to come up but D-Man. And yeah, so it's just the two of us. Oh God. Oh Lord. Yes, it is a good song. It's also a good movie. That's a good movie. Andy Garcia and Meg Ryan. That's because you're so soft spoken, Betty. Right? I'm singing it too, Taryn, in my head right now. Like,
Oh
yep.
God.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
It's on and popping now.
So, next subject.
Oh God. I know I was waiting for karaoke. I was so looking forward to it, and then I
am.
couldn't
Oh
do it
my
on Wednesday
God.
because my throat was, oh God, I couldn't even barely talk. It hurt so bad.
I miss karaoke, and I don't know. I'll get up there and sing. I'll sound like what's that bitch's name on New York Housewives?
Oh.
Dillasep. I can't remember her first name. I have a deep voice. I sound like a man. I'm a trainee. Don't you know that?
Oh
I'm a
God.
transsexual. You have to give me fucking everything, honey. Let's see.
Choo choo.
Luann. Just call me Lou.
Oh right. Well,
Do you
you
watch
could be like,
Bravo? What
no,
TV
I don't.
shows do you watch?
I don't really watch like TV. If I do, I'll watch 90 Day Fiance with my daughter.
Do you watch Bravo TV?
Not really anymore now.
Okay.
I
Did you
usually
ever
watch
catch up with
Netflix or
any of the
Amazon.
housewives? Any of them?
What's it called?
Bravo TV.
Yeah, I've
Any of
heard of it.
the Real Housewives? You don't watch that?
Oh no, I used to back in the day, back in when it was just the Real Housewives, and then they started doing other
Which
housewives.
ones did you watch?
The Real Housewives of is it Orange County? Real Housewives of
Yes.
New York.
Yes.
I used to watch them.
New Jersey, Atlanta.
Yeah, the New Jersey Housewives. Yeah, I used to watch them.
Dallas.
No, I haven't seen Dallas. I haven't seen any of that stuff.
Do you watch AMC?
No. Mm-mm. I don't really watch TV
Well, I know that you used to watch
anymore.
AMC because you used to watch Walking Dead.
Oh, AMC. Yeah, I watch AMC. I thought you said EMC or something
No,
like that. No,
AMC.
AMC. I'll watch The Walking Dead.
How about the Kardashians?
Fuck no. I don't watch those
Why
bitches.
not?
Fuck
Those
no. My
I
daughter
love the
watches
fucking
them, and that's enough for
Kardashians.
me. I'll walk out into the kitchen and she's
Oh no,
watching,
that's E.
something.
Do you watch E?
E. No. I mean the Kardashians. I like Chloe. She's probably the one, but even she's changed. So I really can't do them. I can't. They work my fucking nerves. Every time I go out there, they're always pissed off about something.
Right.
There's always, and the shit that they worry about and bitch about is like, are you kidding me? Your life is so fucking hard. No. I mean, I realize running a business is what they do. They're running a business.
Going through something. Everybody's going through something.
No, what's the oldest sister? What's her fucking name? What is her name? The oldest sister, Courtney. When
Courtney
she got up there
is the oldest, and then it's Kim, and then it's Chloe, and then it's
because she was turning 40. She was crying. I don't know. I can't believe it. 40. What have I done? I was like, really? Are you kidding? Bitch,
I love Courtney.
You know how many people would love to have your
I'm
life?
sorry. I
Stop
love Courtney.
crying.
Listen, she don't want to be a celebrity no more. I mean, I feel for her.
Oh, bullshit. That's why her
I
ass is always in front of a camera.
do.
Get the
Rod,
fuck out.
you know, here's the thing.
No.
Me and my husband's favorite Kardashian is fucking Courtney.
Ugh. I really, they
She
make me
fucking
sick.
can't stand her.
I can't. I can't. They just make me sick. Ugh. They irritate the shit out of me. They always got
Well,
something going on. Bitch crying about fucking her husband cheating on her. Bitch,
they
welcome
went
to the
they
fucking
went through some
club.
real shit though. They went through some real shit.
I
You know.
know, but fuck, really? No, they've lived little rich girl lives their entire
I
lives.
know, but here's the thing: you can be miserable in a fucking big house
Oh,
as well
yeah.
as you can in the fucking shed. The feelings
Yeah.
are all the same. The feelings are all the same.
Mm-hmm.
They are.
I still call bullshit. I still call
Okay.
bullshit.
Okay. Okay.
They try to make themselves relevant all the time with that whole
Well,
like,
they
oh, my
try
dad was the
because,
lawyer for.
that's all they can do, just like we are right now.
Yeah. My
That they
dad
have
was
a
the
bigger
lawyer for
platform. They have a bigger platform, right? Right,
OJ
right, right.
Simpson, and oh my god, it was such a terrible time for our family. Oh my
I know I
god.
had to
Like,
fly
get
to
the
New
fuck out
York,
of
then
here.
go to Paris.
Right?
Oh, fucking don't want to go.
It's just, yeah, it's bullshit. It's bullshit. It's like, and they talk about it, and I'm crying. Oh my god, I'm turning 40, and blah 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 blah. I'm like, well, you know what? You're the dumbass that wanted to, she would. You know what really upset me about Courtney though, and why one of the reasons why I stopped even watching that bullshit, just for the hell of it, like with my daughter, just to spend time with her, was because she used to treat her husband like shit. And she even said it on TV, said the only reason I sleep with them is to get pregnant. When I'm ready to have a baby, I'll fuck my man. And when I don't want to have a baby, I don't sleep with them. And then
If
she's
she
going to
was a
cry when he
prude,
cheats.
listen, she was a prude, but she loved him.
God, get. Yeah, well, now they're not together, and I don't know what's going on with them now.
But they
But
can't
I'm going to tell
be
you what, when
without
she
each
got on that,
other. It's like a
and she's like,
soulmate.
oh my God.
Are you
Well,
watching the
because they
new
have to
season?
co-parent.
Are you watching the
They
new
have to
season?
co-parent. But I told you I don't watch them. If I happen to catch
I'm watching.
part of some, because
They
my
love
daughter's out
each
there
other.
watching them because she loves
They
it.
love each other.
Well, they do. They spent a lot of time. When you spend that much time with someone, you're always going to care about what happens to them, right? You're always going to care about their well-being. You're going to care about them as a person. I mean, I feel that way about my ex-husband. I mean, it didn't work out. That's sad, but it's true. It's a fact of life. But you know what? He is still someone I spent 14, 15 years with, and I don't want anything to happen to him. I wish him the very best. He's married now again. He has been for the last 6 years. But he's, when he gets sick, I get concerned and I call and make sure he's okay, because he is battling with diabetes and he's constantly having to have surgery on one of his legs. And I mean, there's things I worry about him because we have a child together, and I just want to make sure that my daughter has her dad around, you know. But I do care about him as a person. I don't never wish anybody any ill will. Um,
I
but
still think they love each
it's,
other.
yeah, of course. I'm
You
sure
know,
there's
they're
got to be
very
some feeling
rich.
there.
They're very rich, but they're always looking to get richer. But uh, I don't know.
I don't know. I just think
I like watching them. It's so stupid. Just like I like watching the Bravo, the Real Housewives that you don't watch anymore, so you don't know what I'm talking about. I like watching AMC. Do you like watching The Walking Dead? How about that? Holy shit, where the fuck she go? Oh fuck. Yep, I lost her. God. I'm laughing at Taryn. I'm up here all by myself. God damn it. Won't somebody come up here, please? Get it, Taryn. Wilma. Jake boy. Be you bandit. Won't you get your ass up here? Goddamn, don't leave me up here by myself. They don't give a fuck. Golden has a problem with her iPhone, Booby. And it does this from time to time. And so I'm just going to sit here and I'm going to fucking talk to myself. Oh, hold on. Somebody's coming.
Hey, D-Van. Sorry.
Oh,
Been having issues
thank
all
God.
night.
I didn't
I
know
was
what
okay
to
for a
do.
while, and then I knew it. Sorry about that. Sometimes it happens. I didn't do it for a while, but yeah. What now?
No, we're good. We're just talking about Kardashians, AMC, the E channel. I fucking love the E channel, AMC, and Bravo channel.
Yeah,
I know it's all drama, but
and then Chloe, she's changed her face so much I don't even recognize her. Same with
I love
Kim.
Chloe. Listen,
Yeah.
the men in my house love Courtney. I love Chloe.
I like Chloe, yeah.
Chloe is the smartest one. As far as her emotional being, Kim was a fucking mess, but I got her. I got what she did. But now she's good. She wants to capitalize, right? She wants to change the world, and she did it. Chloe, and I have to give props to the mom because this was not easy.
I'm gonna tell you right now, that's one of the reasons, the main reason why I stopped was because the way they treat their mother is beyond. I hate it. The way they talk to her and they treat her like shit. This woman has done everything for her kids. Okay, she's very smart in her own right. I mean, she's been their manager behind the scenes, and everything that when they need her, then they're like they move into her house without even her permission. They just kind of move in, and they talk to her like she's shit. She's just wants to be around her kids. And there was one episode where she was crying because she was like, I don't understand, why my kids. I know that they're older and they have their own lives, because that's what happens when your kids get older, right? They move out and they have their own lives and stuff. But she started feeling like, well, my kids don't want to be around me unless they need me for something. And I felt that because I felt like that for a minute there. Like, I love my kids and I know my kids love
I
me.
feel like that as a mother too, and
Yeah,
that's just the way it is.
And I know my kids love me. Don't get me wrong. I know this. But when you, especially
I
when
know
they're,
it too.
when they start leaving, that's like, oh, they kind of forget about you sometimes.
I didn't want to take his shirt off. But yeah.
How long am live?
I understand. I just get the dynamic.
But I did not like that. Yeah. I mean,
they
she's all
really
about
love her.
mother.
And here's the thing. I talk to my kids and they talk to me sometimes rather harshly, and we get pissed off at each other, but they know I'm right. And I never ever say, I told you so. I never say that. And okay, I got a lot of kids, but they're not all mine. Okay. Some of them are stepkids. But anyway, yeah, I never say, I told you so.
Oh, I do. Sure the
Well,
fuck
I
do.
don't,
Because my kids
because
are always telling
I
me
don't
they'll
want to
come
run
to
them
me
off.
first.
That's just gonna, run them
Oh
off.
no, I don't do it like that. I'm not condescending when I say it. But they always come to me and tell me, Mom, I should have listened to you. And you were right. And I'm like, yeah, huh?
No,
It's funny how
I
that
like
works out, right?
here's the thing. I love it when they say, hi, how you doing? And I'm like, I'm doing good.
I
And
mind
we
my
just
business.
forget about it. We
But
just forget about it.
certain things you got to jump into, you know?
Well, yeah. Well, I haven't had too many of those. I have
Mhm.
had a few. Rod, shut the fuck up. But anyway, yeah. But yeah, so I shut up.
Look at Beagles.
Okay,
Beagles is
okay.
like, the mom is to blame. She's the damn. My two kids are the best people. Hell
She's
yeah.
talking about the Kardashians. A lot of people say that she pimped her daughters out, but that's actually not true. They grew up in fucking LA, and she wasn't going to stop them anyway. And so why not do it the right way? And so mom just took control of it and made it. Kim kind of went crazy. I get it. Anyway, what and Kim actually put him on the map. So what are you going to do? This sex tape.
Oh, please. And Kim, that was supposedly put out there by accident, which is total bullshit, by the way.
Well, it happened and whatever, but it put him on the
She's gonna
map.
try to claim that her ass is real and her face
Oh,
is
no,
never
I
changed. It's
don't
just
think
she's
their
gotten
asses are real.
older,
I
so
don't
things
think
have
Kim.
changed. I'm like, bitch, we don't age like that, okay? Your ass just doesn't mysteriously appear one day. Her ass was never that big. And if you look at pictures of her when she was younger, when she
Hold
first hit the
on.
scene, she had that Armenian bump in her nose, and she looked completely different.
Hold on. Let's see. She allowed the two younger girls to drop out, and then she pipped them out. But they got makeup lines and modeling gigs. That's all.
Oh, just the younger one's the only normal one. The only one that's normal anymore is the youngest one. The not the is it the youngest? Is she the youngest or is Kylie the youngest?
No, Kylie's
Kendall
not the
is the
youngest.
model. She's the only one that's got a real body too. Kendall's the only one who's absolutely natural.
All right, Kendall is the youngest, then it's Kylie, and then it's Kim, and then it's Chloe, and then it's Courtney.
Yeah, and then when you have Kris Jenner, who Terrence says clip. Okay, well I don't know about that, but here's
Well,
Kris Jenner. She's
Kris, look at the mom. I mean, you have to really look at the mom. Look at her before you look at her kids.
Hey, Blue Eyes. Yeah, Courtney's the oldest, I know. And
Look at
then
the
it's
mom, and then look at
Courtney,
the kids, and
Kim,
then look at the
Chloe.
husbands.
Yeah. Oh God, don't get
You
me
have to
started
look at
on
it like a
that. Fucking
whole.
Bruce Jenner. I'm sorry, Caitlyn Jenner. I
Well,
mean,
that was his choice. So what?
well, hey, I'm not saying anything about that. I'm just saying she's got to be upset because he looks way better than her. Just saying.
He
And
just
Kris
not.
Jenner is beautiful. I think she's gorgeous. She was really pretty when she was younger too. She's always been a beautiful woman. But then here's her husband, who's now Caitlyn, and when she did her coming out, and she did that spread in the corset. I was like, damn, he makes a pretty woman. All right. I mean,
I don't think he's a
I
pretty
still see
woman at
Bruce
all.
when I look at her, though. I mean, I still see Bruce just because he still likes riding his motorcycles and um, he still has his moments. But when he's dressed up in a ball gown, when she's dressed up in a ball gown and her hair's all coiffed and she's
All right.
got makeup on and stuff. She's really pretty. Really pretty.
The sad thing is they are shaping a generation of kids, now adults. I mean, to a certain extent, but their lifestyle, I mean, it's unachievable. Can we agree?
Beagles. Are you talking about Kris Jenner? Of course she's had work done on her face. Are you kidding? Yeah, she does.
No, I'm
totally.
holy fucking shit. I mean, you could totally see it, but that's okay. I mean, my God, they got the fucking money.
Money makes you
this
look good.
Woman, I think she's in her. She's got to be getting close to 70s. She looks
totally.
great.
She's actually. How old is? I gotta.
She's
Google
in her
this shit.
60s.
I think she's in her 50s. I don't think she's that old.
50s at all. She's getting rocking late 60s. Google it. Kris Jenner is
I don't
old.
think she's that old. Is she really? I know she's 50 something. Okay, let me see. I know she was dating.
No, she's not
some
50
young
nothing.
dudes.
She's older than 50.
Yeah, she dates young guys. She dates like young rappers
Courtney
and
just
shit.
was complaining about being 40. Courtney was just, and that's her oldest daughter. I mean,
you're right.
Years on top.
Oh my God.
Fucking 40, 50,
right.
60. And then, the bitch is in her 70s. But look at her. She looks great. And she's like horny.
I gotta see this shit. How old? Oh, she's 64. You're right.
I told you. 64?
Dang.
And her oldest daughter is what? Courtney is what? She's got to be like 42, 43.
Well, let's see. She's got kids, and I know Courtney
I think
like
she had 3 baby daddy. And I hate that term. So you're telling me the first time she married, she was like 15, 16?
Well,
and
her
she
first
had
marriage
Courtney,
was in 1978.
Kim and Chloe and
Robert
Rob.
Kardashian. Yeah, Robert Kardashian. She divorced in 1991. He died soon after, not too much later.
Is Courtney, Kim, Chloe, and Rob from the first marriage?
Yes, all of them are from the first marriage except for Kendall and Kylie. Those are Jenners.
Right. Those were, from the other. But how old was she when she got married? She had to have been fucking 18 or 19.
Oh, she got married in 1978. She divorced in 1991. Rob Kardashian. So let's see. She's 64. She was born in 1955.
So
that means that she was 55, 65, 75. What year was she? Okay, she was 23 when she got married.
God dang it. I thought she was like way younger than that.
Yeah, she was 23 when she got married. Let's see. Yeah, she just recently turned 64. I mean, she looks good. Of course, she's had a lot of work done, but she looks good. I mean, she married Bruce Jenner the same year she got divorced. So.
I know, but can you blame her? I mean.
Now she's with Corey Gamble. But, yeah.
Oh, my God. Her fuckboy.
Yeah.
I mean, oh, my God. And she just, oh, my God. She's just like, Corey. What are we doing?
She runs her own. I give it to her. I respect her hustle. She runs her own production company, Jenner Communications. And,
I know. And she manages all the girls, and she gets 10 to 20%, and she works. She manages all of them.
And
I don't know how she has a brain.
Shit.
Right. So I don't know how she even has a sex drive.
Women are different from men. I couldn't tell you. We're all different, but I think women.
It's the medication.
We had this conversation the other day, a few days ago too, where other people were up on the panel. But yeah, I think it depends on a lot whether, she still has her hormones, like she's, she doesn't have anything going on.
Do you
in that
think they're doing
department.
some of those, drinking the blood of a baby and all those satanic
Ugh.
rituals? And,
What?
no, they
Oh my
say that rich
god.
people, they're very fucking sick people. I mean, I don't know.
Hey,
I
I
don't think
know.
I believe in it, but, they definitely say that, some of these rich people, they definitely are down with some really crazy shit.
Hmm. Wow.
I just think, she's a worker. That's what I think. She just works. Oh, yeah, yeah. And they always talk about the Christianity. Yeah, they're right. And,
Mm.
they're, oh, yeah, right. You're right. Yeah. They're, Palestinian.
Well, she's the one that
No,
I
I'm
think Beagles
Armenian.
actually has
They
has a little bit
I
of truth
totally,
in what she said. Jenner actually met with Ryan Seacrest back in like 2007, and she was talking about a reality show based on her family. And Ryan Seacrest has his own production company and decided to develop the idea since he already had another family based show with the Osbournes.
and
You remember
he,
that one?
oh my God, you're right. Because
Yep.
he produced the entire show that Chloe and Kim and the mother
Mm-hmm.
made. All of them.
Yeah. And then they've
Ryan
had spin-off
Seacrest.
shows like Courtney and Chloe Take Miami,
Yep.
Courtney and Kim Take New York, Chloe
Yep.
and Lamar, Rob and
Yes.
China, The Life of
So you know what I'm
Kylie.
talking about. I've watched all those shows. So
I know, but
good.
they don't like, but they
Exactly.
supposedly don't like the fame, but it seems like that's all they go for is they don't want people in their lives, but that's all they do is reality TV.
They can't trust nobody. And could you? If you were them, could you trust somebody?
Well, if I was fake, then I wouldn't trust anybody else either because I would assume everybody's
They're
fake.
not fake.
They're fake.
All right, they're fake to a certain extent, right? For ratings and clicks and views. I mean, come on, clicks and views. But
Yeah,
could you
they're
really
fake.
trust somebody?
Mm. Like I said, if I was fake and I knew my life was fake and everything was about being, on TV, nobody would watch them if they were boring. So they have to have some type of drama going on.
But here's the thing. I think that they've faced some real drama, though.
Mm, I don't know.
CFW is here. Oh, my God.
Yeah.
Or, wait. Is that CFW? Yes. I didn't have my glasses on because I'm fucking old. Anyway, I'm trying to pay
Yeah.
attention to chat. I'm trying to scroll down.
Oh, Beagle says she's got a 40-year-old and a 41-year-old. Wow. And they think the Kardashians are ridiculous.
I know they get a lot of shit, but god dang it. Here lately, they've really been doing some good things, right?
Hi, Rob. Yeah. I mean, if they're doing good things, but they're doing it because they want to out of the goodness of their hearts, or are they doing it because they want to,
No,
they
no.
want people to,
Yeah,
because they never do anything off camera.
no,
It's
no, no,
always
no.
on
Kim's
camera
doing
or
it
they're
out
doing
of
an
her heart.
article.
I
They're
don't know
doing an
about,
article about it.
here's the thing.
It's always got to be publicity
Courtney
behind it, and I just don't think that's real.
Courtney wants out. I don't know about Chloe. I don't know about the rest of them with their makeup. I think they, because they're young enough to want to do makeup. But I think that Kim is really trying to do something that she feels like it. I mean it. I like Kim.
Well, that might be true, but I think that like for instance, she's trying
No,
to.
she's doing criminal reform, and she's been on the forefront of this. She went to the White
I
House,
was just getting
and she's
ready to say that if you let me finish my thought.
all right, honey. Goddamn.
I know she's trying to get. There's people that are in prison that shouldn't be there. So she's trying to work with people about that. She has the ability since she's using her platform
No,
to reach people that other people couldn't.
She's doing the
Um,
work, though. She's really in there doing the work. She
but
wants
would
to be
she? I
more than
know.
just a beautiful face.
Well, maybe she's maturing, and that's
Yeah,
probably why.
she's.
But
Oh,
yeah,
I think.
like
I
I
think.
remember doing. I'm sorry. When you walk into someone's home, it shouldn't look like a museum. It should actually look like someone lives there, especially if you have children. I remember they did a walkthrough of her home, and everything's stark ass white, concrete. It looks like a scene out of Beetlejuice, where that remember the mom in the Catherine. Yeah, Catherine. What was her name? Shit. The mom in it. She was like this ugly ass artwork, and everything was just like concrete looking and very stark. That's what it looked like. Very
I've seen
weird.
it, but they're super rich, and this is, we don't know, and we'll never know what it's like to get into that realm.
And her
They've been
husband's
rich.
a fucking weirdo. I'm sorry, but he's lost his fucking mind. He used to be a semi decent, normal dude. Now he's just fucking weird. Like 5150 weird. Dude he's got issues. He's got problems. He really needs help. And I hear, and again, this is just hearsay, but I hear they don't even live in the same home usually.
No,
They're
he's
always
got
apart.
churches
So
going on. You know,
yeah.
let them do what they do with their money.
Eh.
Who are we to judge?
Oh, I'm not judging with it. I'm just saying the dude is weird. I remember back in the day when he first hit the scene, uh, Kanye was the shit. I mean, no doubt, the man is talented. But when he got up on national television and just started speeding this bullshit about black people and there's no racism and how black people want to be slaves and
All right,
that slavery
I'm
didn't
gonna stop you right
exist
there.
and all that bullshit. Get the fuck out of here. Are you
All
serious?
right.
You a black man on national TV
Oh,
saying that slaves wanted to be slaves. Get the fuck out of here. He's lost his fucking mind. Total embarrassment. Total embarrassment. And since then he's done nothing
hold on a
but just
minute.
be he's weird.
And
He's just weird anymore.
you don't see the logic in that.
Nope.
All right, I'm
I
gonna leave
really
it at
don't.
that.
Yeah, I don't see the logic in it at all. We all know that slavery exists. It still does to this day.
Well,
I don't think anybody wants to be a slave.
he wasn't talking about black people want to be slaves. He's talking about Democrats and how they want to make people living off the government, like government housing and food stamps and shit like that. He wants to get the black community from not voting Democrat and being up to sorry, and up
Oh.
to working people. My husband is laughing at me so hard right now. He wants people to get out of the fucking ghetto. God damn it! Being out to what the fuck? I can't say it. Entrepreneur. Yeah, and go to work and get out of the suffocating circumstances that you feel like you're in. You don't have to fucking be on the street. He was there. He was brought up into it. That's all he's trying to say. He's not trying to say uh, he's not trying to say any of that. He was just like, and I know he's extreme in what he is trying to put out there, but a lot of black people get it.
Excuse me. And this is just my opinion.
Oh, here's the
And I'm
thing.
not.
Kanye, he might feel like a god because he's trying to, you know, liberate the fucking black community. You don't have to live off the government. That's no way of life. That's all he's trying to say. That's all he's trying to say. You don't have to be a victim. anybody, no matter what color, race, or creed, can fucking rise up. You could be a fucking Saudi Arabian fucking Quran loving motherfucker and get into fucking any position that you want in America. You know what I mean? You don't, it's your choice. The choice is yours. You know, and I know what he says is extreme, but he's talking to his people, what he grew up with, you know, and he didn't grow up very good. He did not. And whether you receive it or not, you know, I'm not going to call him crazy. I didn't grow up like him. I did grow up kind of hard. I did. But I'm not going to condemn him.
I think that one stereotype, and it's kind of annoying to me, one stereotype is that the poor, especially the welfare poor, are unmotivated. People think that they lack aspirations to get ahead, or they don't work hard enough to succeed. And I think that's bullshit. There are lots of people out there who are poor and that live below poverty level. And they are motivated. In fact, a lot of people that actually grow up to be very successful.
Here's the thing. My two beagles, he's given plenty of opportunity. I mean, he has his own church going on, websites, you know, there's resources. I mean, they are given plenty of resources. Unless, you know, they just say, here I am.
They were drug dealers. He was a drug dealer.
I know, but he's trying to, he don't want to do that no more.
Well, yeah, he was obviously. He's not anymore.
Okay. All right. So what if Joe Cool is the next Kanye?
Joe Cool?
What if Joe Cool is the next Kanye? What are we going to say then? Are we going to say he's crazy?
Kanye is...
Just saying. Joe Cool grew up kind of like Kanye did. He did.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. You know, and a lot of fucking white guys grew up like that too. What are we going to say about them? You know, Kanye, all he did that was different. He was you know, going to the clubs and doing this and that. He was doing everything wrong and he was never happy. He was never happy. And he couldn't figure out, why am I not happy? I'm a fucking millionaire. I'm a millionaire. Why am I not happy?
Poor
and then he couldn't figure it out. And then he got the hottest girl. He, you know, he got kids, whatever, and he's still not happy. You know, and then he just had to find Christ. All right. So he found Christ.
Oh, I'm sorry, my head. Yeah. I mean, well,
okay, all right. And so that made him happy.
Yeah.
And then he did this all, you know, he
lost his mother.
Church in Calabasas, California. And, you know, he just wants to help. That's all he wants to do. And I know he sounds crazy because how can you go from crazy, you know, partying to this? It's because he wasn't happy. He wasn't happy doing that shit.
It's not even about that. It's about, you can live whatever life you want. I'm not judging you. But when you come and say that you're basically the Christ risen,
I don't think he's ever said. I've never heard him say that, and I followed that pretty close. I've never heard him say that.
I'm saying about poor people.
Hold on. What did you say?
Huh?
He said he was the Christ risen?
Well, yeah, he's kind of like, you know, follow me, I'm the new prophet.
No, not kind of like. Did he say that?
Oh, he pretty much said he was a prophet of
No,
God.
no, no, not pretty much. I mean, because Tech Man says he's a prophet every fucking day.
I've never heard
And,
Ted Man say that, but then I don't watch him all the time, so I don't know.
Kanye said he was a prophet.
I don't know why we're even talking about him. I'm talking about the poor people. That's what I was addressing. The statement that he made that poor
you
people
said
have
that
a choice.
Kanye said that he was a prophet. Or I've never heard anything like that.
Creates their own church and says, "Follow me." He's putting himself up on a pedestal and saying, "The man is not a pastor."
No, he has pastors.
He has pastors coming in. He never said that he was a pastor. He's trying to help his community, his people, the Black community. And it's not just the Blacks, it's the Armenians. Kim is Armenian.
Mm-hmm.
He just wants to, and she, you know what that means, right? That's not good. The genocide with Turkey and all that bullshit.
That's been going on for centuries. Yeah.
I know, but here's the thing. You have to get exactly everything that he's putting out there to get it. If you're just looking at one fucking thing that he said, I never heard him say that he was a prophet or the son of God or any of that. He is simply trying to unite. That's all he's trying to do. And I guess, people that...
But when he even said about his own people, about being unmotivated and living off the system.
They are unmotivated.
Not all of them. We could say that for white people too.
There is a lot that are.
A lot of different cultures in America.
He wants them to do better.
Yeah.
So what? When we started this live stream, what were we talking about? We were talking about motivating people on YouTube to do better, right? We don't want to fucking talk about suicide. We don't want to do that.
Kanye has gone.
Well, you want to talk about it, but you don't want to tell someone that you want to kill them yourself either. But you want to talk about it in a positive way.
He is talking about it in a positive way. He's trying to help. He's trying to help.
He might be trying to help. That may be true. He might be trying to help, but the way he was talking about his own people,
he wants them to do better.
Basically,
just like we want our people to do better too. Don't talk about suicide.
Look, all I'm saying is he can't put all Black people in the same box and say.
Obviously, they cannot hear me. Listen, you guys, Kanye has gone to some very prestigious colleges
and being on welfare.
His parents were educators. Go and Google his artwork.
Not all poor people are
brilliant artist.
Not all poor people.
But obviously, they can't hear me, so I can talk all I want.
Get ahead.
Can you guys hear me?
They want to work hard to succeed.
Give me a 1 if you can hear me. Hello, hello.
Nobody wants.
Means
to be
I got
poor.
the whole damn floor.
I don't think anybody wants to live in poverty. But unfortunately, and with our society, that's how it works. They want to keep you down. They want to keep you down for a reason.
Look up Kanye's past. He has an unbelievable talent for art.
Hello?
He has an eye. He has gone to some very prestigious colleges. So his parents were educators. I don't know where you think he's coming from the hood. Tatted, go snuggle up next to your wife.
Well, I never said that he was brought up in the hood, but I seen his mother's house and I heard the story. So if I had it wrong, I apologize. But he is trying to change, a lot of things. The mindset.
Well, we're all trying to change people's mindsets for the
I
better.
know. Here's the thing. He gets a lot of hate because people don't understand in the angle that he's coming in on them to change the mindset. That's all I'm trying to say. I mean, I'm not trying to say anything else other than, you know, whatever good that we could take. I mean, I don't think he's being a bad guy at all. I think he's good in this. And so I'm going to, support it.
You just got done saying that he more or less came off the street selling drugs.
I didn't say that. He knows about it. He must have known about it because he had to have seen it, right? I've seen that shit too. I've seen it too. I'm not rich and famous, but here's the thing. He talks a lot about it. He knows a lot about it. He could talk to that community. So that tells me, because of what I've seen, he must have seen something too. It's not a racial thing.
I didn't say anything about race.
Well, okay. Well, I'm not either, but he definitely seen it.
Talking to him about going to college, he's gone to some prestigious college. I'm talking all over the world.
Oh, well, okay. Well, what I've seen, he was brought up pretty poor, kind of like a lot of us.
He has gone to the best colleges.
Okay, he was brought up, I don't see how that happened where, he brought Cam to his house where he was brought up. I don't know how, was it a scholarship? How did he get into those colleges?
Through his artwork.
His artwork?
Yes. Have you seen any of his art?
No, I would love to see it because all I seen on the show was...
You're making up stories.
No, I'm not. He brought Cam to his mother's house, and he was going to make it a museum, and one of his friends that he put in charge of that failed. And so he brought Cam, and I think they had 1 or 2 kids, right? They went there to go see how he was brought up, and they got to see his old house. That wasn't nothing nice. He talked about his upbringing. It was hard. So, okay. I mean, great if he was able to get a scholarship. That was great. And that just shows, what he's doing with his money now. I mean, he's just trying to make it, better for a lot of people that are unfortunate. Shit. I mean, what's the big fucking deal here? I mean, Kanye has been a forefront to make many communities better, not just blacks and whites and anybody. Listen to his music. I mean, goddamn. And his wife, Kim Kardashian, that everybody hates. I mean, I know she's beautiful, but she's done a lot. And I guess they don't know, Rod. I guess I'm going to have to post links. I guess they missed everything that Kim done in criminal reform and all the people that she got released on fucking stupid fucking drug charges. I mean, she's the forefront on criminal reform. Don't we want that? And it's not just fucking blacks, dude. It's everybody. It's fucking Mexicans. It's whites. Everybody. Kanye was not a rich fucking kid growing up. Like, even the Kardashians, I don't think was rich growing up either. I mean, because Chris talks about how poor they were even though they had a nice house. It's okay, Scrappy. I'm okay. See, my dogs get so upset. They hear me getting a little loud. They're like, "Oh, Mama, oh, Mama's so upset." All right. What does that say? Let me read it. Kanye Amari West was born on June 8, 1977 in Atlanta, Georgia. After his parents divorced when he was 3 years old, he moved in with his mother in Chicago, Illinois. His father, Ray West, is a former Black Panther and was one of the first black photojournalists in the Atlanta Journal-Constitution. Ray West was later a Christian counselor, and in 2006 opened a Good Water store and cafe in Lexington Park, Maryland.
What happened to Blue?
Where he started up capital from his son. West's mother, Dr. Donda C. Williams West, was a professor of English at Clarkson Atlanta University. Yes, ma'am.
Oh, hey.
No, I was just reading the story here.
Huh?
No, I was just reading the story here about Kanye.
Oh, about him going to American Academy of Art.
Oh yeah, he's so privileged.
Actually, no, he didn't.
But,
he didn't even have a career until he did some work on Jay-Z's album. Jay-Z actually.
No. Here's the thing. I can get into the whole entire thing if you want me to. But he wasn't always privileged. It was almost like, here's the thing. When my husband and I first got married, we were still trying to get through college. You know what I mean? And our first jobs weren't, like, I mean, it was okay, but god dang, we didn't get recognition until 20 years. Was it, fucking at least 10 or 15? So
Mike, how you doing?
All right, so here's the thing.
Can you hear me now?
All right, go ahead.
Golden Eye.
What?
I just wanted to see if you could hear me.
No, I think that, he's, like I said, he's very talented. Rockefeller Records, he produced on Jay-Z's album, and he's known. And when he came out with the College Dropout, that was like the hottest that was the hottest album of the summer. That was the hottest album of the year. He's made himself look like an asshole a few times, as Beagles was saying when he, interrupted Taylor Swift's acceptance speech at the VMAs.
No, that wasn't it
he made himself look like a complete dick, throwing a fit like a child
he
because
did.
he didn't win.
You know what, Golden, he did. But you know what? He changed.
I mean, shit, a lot of people didn't win. A lot of talented people were up for the same award, and they didn't react the way he did. And he's done a lot of weird things since then. Okay, again, I'm not knocking his talent. His talent is fine. I honestly didn't even, and I think a lot of people felt this way, but I have no interest in any of his music recently. I have no interest in anything that he does. His shoes, Yeezys. I mean, these are supposed to be. He's supposed to be some fashion icon. He dresses weird. And that's just my opinion. Yeezys, everybody wants them because they're super expensive. They're ugly as fuck, in
whatever.
my opinion.
All right. Well, anybody can
again,
change.
It must be their thing. I don't know. All I'm saying is that he did art back in high school, and he went to the American Academy of Art.
So, Hank.
And he could be, his
It might
art
be
is
me.
what drives him now. He doesn't really do much with
I'm gonna
music
drop out
because
and
people
see.
aren't just there for it anymore.
Think of
And
the can hear me. She can't.
I think he tries to stay
I can hear you.
relevant. If he's trying to do good,
Thank you.
I'm glad. I think the guy is just weird.
You're right,
So-
Gaston. He's a douche.
So Golden
But
Eyes.
he's very
gotten
talented.
really,
You
really
guys-
weird.
Did y'all hear about the tunnel people? The tunnel people. Isn't that little like tunnel people? That's more important than Kanye. The tunnel people. They're scary.
There's no tunnel people. You think?
No. A lot of other people do know. But Kanye's not in the news because he's old news. So we don't know if he's changed or not because he's not in the news anymore.
Could you guys hear me at all when I was just talking?
I can hear you perfect. Yes, I heard everything you said.
Can you hear
Hi,
me, Golden?
PFW. Can you hear me?
Oh
I
yeah.
don't even.
Okay.
Oh God.
Golden. See, I think
Can you
it's
hear
me
me?
that you can't hear.
I couldn't hear anybody. I was talking.
I can
and
hear
couldn't
everybody.
hear anyone. Now I
That's
can.
because we were quiet. We were listening. We were listening
I
to
could-
you.
I could
We were
hear
giving you the
everybody
floor.
Golden, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Yeah, we can
Okay.
hear you. I can hear you.
Okay.
Everybody can hear
So
everybody.
the whole time I just talked, did you hear me?
We were just testing. Calm down.
Yes, you talked about
Oh,
My Two
Jesus
Beagles
Christ,
saying
I'm
that
sorry.
that Taylor Swift thing. No, we heard you, Golden Eyes. You were saying about how My Two Beagles was talking about Taylor Swift, and yeah, we heard you.
Yeah. Okay, sorry. I couldn't
But
hear
we were
you
just
guys
being
at
we were
all.
being
It was
polite.
just dead air. I
No,
thought it was
because we
just
were
me
quiet
and
listening
D-Van
to
up here
you.
for
We
the
were listening
longest.
to you. We were listening to you speak. So, but anyway. But yeah, Kim Kardashian's at least try to get some people out of these prisons. We have the worst prison system in the world. You know that.
Oh yeah.
So there are more people in U.S.
Are-
Like if you take all the world's prisons and take their populations and add them up, the United States still has more people in prison than all the other countries in the world. That's including China,
Yep.
North Korea, all those places.
Because here it's a
like,
business.
It's a big business.
We are a huge country too. We have a lot of people.
Not as much as China.
Well,
And
China is a communist country, so remember that.
It's an oligarchy, and it's got they outnumber us by about 200 people to 1.
Yeah, I know.
But they're not even allowed to have Bibles over there, which
I know.
You can get,
so, how many people are going to go?
You know a lot, man. You know a lot.
Yeah, because what are you going to do over there besides what are you going to do?
Well, if you're not hungry and you're working and
you
don't
got
have
to
any
look at different countries and whether it's communistic or not.
What can you do? It's like if you're not exposed to other things and you're
the
just
best that we can,
oh
right?
my gosh, okay, go ahead, Steven.
No,
What?
we're doing the best we can.
No, what I'm saying is
we're not going to live in the lowest country.
D-Van, let her
Can you
talk.
let her finish?
What I'm trying to say is, if you're not exposed to other things in other countries and to the other religions, and you just are fed well, we don't have any argument with your government because you're being fed. So the only reason why Hitler came into power is because he was an excellent speaker, and the people. Okay.
Rob,
What?
listen to
Can I
this.
just say something, please?
Listen to this, girl.
What? Are you drunk, D-Van? Are you?
No, I'm not drunk.
Can I say?
I'm actually
Okay, can I
going to
just speak
endure
for
this
1 minute?
conversation.
What?
What's wrong with
Can
our
I just
prison
explain
system?
why?
And
What's wrong with our prison system? You want to know?
no,
Can you let
here's
me
the
speak and I'll
thing.
tell you what's wrong?
Is it not being under reform? Is it not being under reform?
Oh my
Oh
God!
my
Can you let me?
God.
Speak
No,
and I'll tell
you
your
can't
answer?
see you can't see no light in that.
Let her finish.
What are you talking?
Please.
Oh my. Okay, you asked what's wrong with our
D-Van,
prison
let her
system. You want to
finish.
know?
in America, 11 out of every 100 people are black. In our prison system, 50% of our prisoners are black. So what does that say? Does that say that blacks commit more crimes?
What does that tell you?
It tells me that the police are only policing in the black neighborhoods. That's what that data tells me.
And why are they only policing the black neighborhoods?
Why are they only policing in the black neighborhood?
Because why are they only policing in the black neighborhoods? Because they're easy pickings. Because are you really asking me why they're only policing in the black neighborhoods? It's because you really want to know. I'll tell you.
But you won't let me talk. So it has to be true, right? That's what you said. So why is it true? I don't believe that to be true.
Okay.
That's what you said. CFW. That's what you said.
Why are 50% of the
You're
prisoners
telling
black?
me that all these black people are in there, and you're just like this, that, and the other. I was just like, all right, why are they policing the black neighborhood? And you're fucking laughing at me? How do you know?
What are you talking about? Okay, if you look at the data, if 50% of the prisoners.
Oh my God!
Jesus
Christ,
Christ, you guys, can you shut the fuck up for a minute?
No. I see a lot of Mexicans. I see a lot of like fucking white people.
Oh my God!
I see a lot of fucking black people in there. I see all kinds of people in prison.
Okay.
What are you? All right. Now, what are you trying to say here?
Well, can you shut up? And I'll tell you.
Okay.
50%. Oh my Lord.
D-Man, please be quiet or we're going to mute you.
Is this recent? Why don't you go get recent data and then let me know?
I just got the mute button. Can someone mute her so I can speak? Or like, I have,
No. Don't mute me. Lord. I want to know.
Okay, can you just?
Well, she's trying to.
Okay, can you shut it? Can you be quiet? I'm trying to tell you.
Listen to her.
Are you ready?
I really don't want to listen to it either, but
I'm gonna. 50% of the prisoners are black.
Oh, really?
Actually, those statistics are higher now.
Oh, 50% of
11% of America is black. So it would make sense that if the prison system matched their population of the prisoners would be black.
What?
So you asked. Oh my God! Shut up. You know
Tank,
what?
Tank, can you?
It's just
11%.
Crazy. It's just not. She asked me a question and then she didn't let me answer.
I know it. Jesus,
She asked me a question. She wanted to know why they. She wanted to know how I knew that they only police black. The answer. She coughed and okay.
Right.
And she thinks
no, you said 11%, and then you said 50%. So what is it, CFW?
You're not listening. 11%
I'm listening.
of America.
You cannot listening. It's
what? 11 or 50? I mean, 50%. What fucking number, CF?
Wow. Okay, I didn't want to talk about the prison system anyway. She just asked the question and then she wouldn't hear the answer. But of course, we still have problems in our prison system. But oh
God.
Okay. And that's just proof right there. That's just proof right there.
God.
I mean, it's not that blacks.
I agree with you. I know that.
It's not that
I've done the research on it myself. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not that blacks commit more crimes. It's just they police in black neighborhoods, and the proof is right there by the amount of black people that are in jail. So.
Right? The majority of them are black that's in jail. I mean, it's all
because they can't afford they can't afford attorneys. They get the shitty ones that are appointed to them because they don't have any other choice. Effect. It is. It really is. And then they get
and when they get out, they can't get the food stamps.
A lot of them are in prison for stupid shit like weed. Like in the state of Arizona, you can go to prison for 10 years for a roach because weed is illegal.
Guess what? In Rockwell County. When we were there, when Otto was in jail, there was a dude that was stuck there. He was stuck in the Rockwell jail on a $250,000 bond for an edible.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
One edible. Yeah. Crazy.
That's what I'm saying. It's stupid ass shit like that. It's like if you're gonna make weed, if you're gonna make weed illegal in other states, it should be legal federally. It should be all over the country. It shouldn't just be state by state. I think that's stupid.
My mother used to work part-time at the jail, as just like extra money after she retired. And she met this lady who 19 years old, got a couple felonies, did her time, blah, blah, blah. She was 60. No, wait, she was 58 and she got caught with an ounce of weed. She got 25 years.
Oh my God.
Wow.
So she got life basically because she's going to die in prison for an ounce of weed. At that
So
age, she was like
Wow.
57 or
Let me
58.
ask
My
you
mom
a
said.
question.
Prison systems blew up in the 70s when they
Mhm.
became
Yeah.
with
This
the
was
war on
recent. This was
drugs.
within the last 5 years.
When all this,
And you
But
get these
let me
kind
ask
they
you a
blew up
question.
when they came up. They're a business, so they have to keep people incarcerated so they can keep the money coming in, statewise and federally, right? Now,
Yeah.
exactly.
when they passed a mandatory minimum sentence, and truth in sentencing legislature contributed to that greatly.
To restructure out.
There was exponential growth in the prison population since the 1990s. And most of and when you said 50%, try 73%.
It's more like 73%.
73%. And I know for a fact it's 73 because in California alone, it's like 80 something percent.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah, in California. It's fucking crazy.
I was just looking at Texas. Yeah, it's ridiculous. So you can't tell me there's not like they're not policing only the black neighborhoods. Come on, man.
Yeah, right.
You know, and the reason why they say they're policing it, they say, oh, well, we're going to police where the most crime is.
It's
we're going to put our officers.
High
It is.
Yes,
and we still have black and white neighborhoods
and other minority detention facilities. Women too. Women have gone up because of that shit.
Time.
Because you know what? They're putting women in jail for what? Prostitution. They're putting them in jail for what? Trying to do something to, you know, they don't have a choice. Instead of getting them help
after the crime trouble, like when they help their boyfriend after, what is that? Accessory after. They don't even know what's going on.
Yes. They are targeted from a very young age. I'm talking even from the cigarette commercials. They go to the poverty and target them on purpose.
Where else do you see? You know what?
So
we don't have liquor stores. In my community, we don't have liquor stores on every fucking corner. But when you go up 4 blocks and you go where the black communities are, there's liquor stores on every fucking corner.
Well, let's just say the poorest people. It's not just
sometimes
black.
There's 2.
Yeah, there's social
right next to it too.
The socioeconomical thing is bad.
It's just not black. I mean, it goes economic.
I think a lot of us are going to end up being in poverty after there's 2 kinds of poverty. There's situational and there's actually generational. The blacks are really caught in generational, but I'm telling you, we're going to have so many situational poverty problems coming up because of this closing everything.
CFW, let me ask you a question. If there's
yes, ma'am.
Once I don't know all about this pot. I mean, I don't smoke or anything, but once it's legal in all these states, what are all these people in prison? Are they going to be let go?
They didn't do it in Colorado because it wasn't the law back then. So, you know, they really, really need to legalize marijuana all across the board.
To their circumstances?
They're grandfathered into their, yes. They still have to serve their time because that was the law at the time. Isn't that ridiculous? And I'll tell you, I'm one of the people that actually feel like all drugs, that we should decriminalize all drugs. I didn't say legalize. I said decriminalize because think about this. Instead of putting them in prison, let's put them in rehab. The crack whore that's stuck on crack, she's not going to go get help. What if she's pregnant? She's not going to go get help right now because she knows she'll go to jail and lose the baby. But if we decriminalize drugs, she will go to get that help and save that baby. You see what I'm saying?
Well, and not just that too, but you can still, they find ways to get high in prison and in jail.
Of course. Yeah, we all, yeah.
I mean
they do everything.
Yeah. Addicts will find a way. It's just what they do.
Well, think about it, Golden. They might not have a liquor store on every corner, but they've got a Walgreens. They've got a drugstore on every corner. A CVS or whatever, prescriptions. All we did was change addictions.
See, but then you're looking that's something completely different in my opinion, because of the war on this whole fucking pain pill thing. Because of addicts, they're taking away the medications for people who really need them, and they're having to suffer. And what's happening? People are committing suicide because they can't handle their pain.
Well, I want to
then they're
wash my
forced to
clothes,
what?
but
And
I'm
then
not
they're
going to
forced
give
to
up the Tide
no.
Pod.
I'm just telling you. And then what? They're forced because they can't get medications from their doctor anymore. They're basically
I
told
know
to
it.
go fuck off. And then
I
what?
know it.
They're told basically go score smack on the streets. Get the
Yep.
fuck out of here. No, I'm sorry. I think it's bullshit. I think it's just another reason, another way for them to gain control. They want to fucking ump the. Well, we got to blame pharmaceuticals. We got to blame pharmaceuticals now. Well, you know what? If you live in San Diego, you don't have to get them from your doctor. You can just go to Mexico and get them. But the thing about that is, if you score those kind of pills off the street in America, you don't know what the fuck you're gonna get. So people are ODing off of shit because they don't know what the fuck
See you
is
later,
in it. They
Tatus.
think they're getting
See, if they
Percocets
would just take
whatever.
the weed and legalize weed across the board, I think a lot of the heroin addicts, a lot of the pain people that take those, I think they'll switch over to marijuana and maybe get us away from those hard drugs, because
You have
these
people that
edibles
can't
really,
take it.
if they were taking edibles for the pain, that would solve a lot. If
Well,
we
and you
just
know what?
legalize the
Every
weed.
drug is different for every person. Like some people,
Right,
like
right.
I can't smoke. I don't like weed. I don't like CBD. I don't like none
I
of that
can't,
shit. I just
I
don't
can't
like
do
it.
tequila.
I don't like how it
Can't
makes
do
I
me
can't do
feel. I don't like
tequila.
any of that shit. But there's certain. I don't take pain medication on a regular basis, but I have taken it in the past. And I'm gonna tell you, certain things work and certain things don't work. I know this because I've had it before. I mean, I'm 49 years old. So there are some things that I've taken in the past and some things I haven't. I know what works for me and I know what doesn't. Now, when you have someone who's in chronic pain, who has been living the last 10 years of their life in chronic pain, who is in need of those medications, and then one day their doctor says, "Oh, I'm sorry, there's a new federal law that says I can't give it to you anymore. Go fuck yourself.
Mhm.
I'm sorry, that's bullshit." And then what happens? These people are forced to live in pain. They can't take it and they end up killing themselves. If you look at the research, suicides have gone up in contract pain patients who've been refused medication. They're killing themselves. They're not
Mhm.
overdosing. More people are committing
Or they're
suicide
self-medicating with
than,
heroin.
or not even that. They're killing themselves, like literally taking a gun to their head and killing themselves, committing suicide. You have those
To stop the
people.
pain.
The statistics are saying that more people are dying from suicide than they are from overdosing on medications.
Yeah.
Which they're telling us that that's why they're pulling back on prescription meds, because they're going, oh, there's a lot of people who are overdosing because they don't know. No, they're overdosing because why? They're also taking other drugs too. I remember my husband was taking fucking Percocet or some shit, and then his doctor was also prescribing. See, you need to have one pain doctor. The problem is when they have more than one doctor prescribing shit, like you have one doctor giving you Percocet and then you have another doctor giving you shit for anxiety. Well, you can't take the two of those together. So if your pharmacy isn't, keeping track of that for you, or someone isn't telling you, or you're not telling them what medications you're taking, it's human error. But I'm telling you, do the research. More people are committing suicide because they can't handle being in pain anymore. They're not getting their pain medication. They're being told no. And then they're having to go score smack on the street, or some generic shit that they think they're getting on the street that's supposed to be Percocet. Instead, it's got fentanyl in it or something else that
Oh
they can't
God.
take. And then they're ODing on that bullshit. I'm
Yeah.
telling you, if they just they just need to keep giving people their medications the way they were doing it before. And you know what? If people
Well,
OD
yeah,
on
what
it, then
happened to
that's
the
their
good old
problem. At least
Quaaludes?
it's
They don't even make Quaaludes anymore.
personal responsibility. It's not the doctor's responsibility. It's
And
your
it's
responsibility.
not the government's. It's not the government's responsibility to tell us how many Percocets I can take.
Thank you.
You see?
Exactly.
So
That's what
they're
I'm
the ones that
saying.
regulate everything. They have their hand. The government has their hands in every aspect of our lives. Right now, especially, I heard about, I don't know if this is true, I haven't verified it, but I heard about a guy that got arrested for surfing today by himself in the ocean because he broke the
It's
law
disgusting.
or the policy. Yeah. So this is just a way for the government to come in and start taking our rights away. But it's for the good of the people. Well, you know what? I'm glad you told me about this virus. I choose not to wear my mask. We talked about that a little bit last night, Golden, before I got cut off. My battery died yesterday. It just went clunk, and then I couldn't find the cord, and then I laid down for just a minute and crashed because it was so late. But anyway, yeah, the government just has their paws into everything. Everything is regulated. If the government thinks they know better, and then we entrust our government employees to spend our money wisely. I'm telling you, money and tells me to go spend it, I'm going to waste it. Every time my boss would give me money to go buy school store supplies, I'm not going to use the cheapest one. I'm just going to grab shit off the shelf because it's his money. People spend their own money more carefully than they spend other people's money. So these government employees, where they're wasting money everywhere, you know, like I did an audit the other day, and we had 2 entrances to the courthouse. The courthouse is closed, right? But they still were paying 3 people to stand at both entrances. So we had 6 people on the clock right there, when they could have closed one of the entrances because the courthouse was closed. So why do you have both entrances open with your monkey standing there? Makes no sense. Those people could have been out policing and making sure the virus was, you know, they just waste money. People just waste money when they're in government. So, anyways.
I didn't even realize that D-Ban wasn't up here. I thought she was muted. Oh, geez.
She left. I guess she got mad at me because I was trying to. I'm sorry, D-Ban. You asked the question.
Oh, shit.
So, us girls are just as smart as the boys. Uh-oh. What happened to Golden Eye?
Cup of coffee.
Oh, where'd Golden Eye go? Well, she help her. I was up here.
Time to go. She went bye-bye.
Uh-oh. So, anyways.
Caroline, I seen your other audit where you were walking through trying to figure out what those trailers were. I thought that was very interesting.
Oh, I'm going to find out. I'm going to still get that answer. I've been trying to find out for days. And if they're not hiding anything, why don't they just freaking tell me? That's what I hate. If you're not hiding something, just tell me. You know, like today, Robert almost got arrested. So we're going to have videos up in the morning about that. They put hands on us yesterday because Robert snuck in. Yeah, Robert snuck in to the convention center, you know, where the people were sleeping and everything. And they figured it out and kicked him out and put hands on him and then kind of pushed me down. Well, no, he walked in and he had his camera going, so they threw him out for that. So he's got video of it. We're gonna put those videos up tomorrow. But yeah, they were just they were yelling at us on the way out. That was my point. And they kept saying, "You guys are making videos to make it look like we're doing something shady here and we're doing something underhanded." And I'm like, "Well, just let us in. If you weren't making all these signs that something funny was going on in here, we wouldn't be keep making the videos like this because, you know, why is there a ban on 10 people?" Can't be together. They close businesses, the malls, the churches, the schools, but they have 200 people sleeping in a convention center each night, and they have been for the past 3 weeks, 2 weeks. Isn't that freaking? We don't know. We don't know who's in there. We're gonna find out. We're gonna keep going back till we get that answer. But they're not being used. It's like 1 or 2 are being used, but we can't because you can tell. You know, we were looking at trash and we were looking, you know, of just if we saw any movement. There was no movement or anything. There's like 2 or 3 being used out of all those. So they can't be for the doctors because the doctors are all local. You know, all the people that are working in there are local. We figured that one out. Plus we have the Sheraton's right across the street and the Omni's right across the street. So, but the point is that you can't have 10 people together because of the spread of the virus, yet they allow 200 people daily come into that convention center to sleep and eat. I mean, if they were following the rules and make them stay 6 feet apart and putting masks on everybody, that would be different. But they're not. They're just kind of gathered like cattle in a corral.
Where is it?
It's in Fort Worth.
One pastor that got arrested in Tampa for not closing his doors. I mean,
but we're legally having this. Yeah, but our Fort Worth City Convention Center is open with 200 people in it, and they're not making them stand 6 feet apart or spacing them. They're not allowing them to shower, even though we have showers there. So, and they won't let us in the film.
So what is it? Who's in there? Who are they putting in there?
They're putting homeless people in there that they just gathered them.
Okay.
They went all around town and gathered them up. And if, like, and told them, hey, come over here, because they have really good food there. They're like really put really good food, and they have cots that are safe because, there's guards there, but they just did it for the virus. They were, I'm not saying they were fine before the virus, but they were fine before the virus because they were more separated, etc. But now they just gathered them all up in one spot because of the virus.
I'm
So
thinking
that's kind of shit.
I'm thinking the
Well-
trailers. Listen to it. I think the trailers possibly, if they had a big outbreak and the doctors and nurses had to be there like around the clock, they would give them someplace to sleep.
But we have the Omni
it's
across the street that's empty, and the Sheraton, and they love to like advertise. Oh, look
Okay.
what we did for the doctors, and
Okay.
I don't think it's for the doctors and the nurses.
Yeah,
because
I
of
didn't know
those
that
two
from
hotels, and they'd get a big right across the street, but they'd have big tax write-offs for that, by
Get
giving
'em,
them for
girl,
free
get 'em.
and all that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. Robert getting in with his camera today was awesome. So
CFW's got a bone. Yar, 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 yar.
right, because why are they putting these, like, if you can't have a school and you can't have a church and you can't have the mall open, you can't have restaurants open, but the
Yeah.
city can put 200 spot and not put masks on them and not make them stand 6 feet apart and do everything
Well,
else.
there's one way
But
to get rid of the homeless, isn't there?
that's exactly what I don't think they would
That'd
do
be
it on
sad.
purpose, but why gather all those people together like cows?
Well,
So
they
that
came
if one
from-
gets it, it's
where
just
did they come
it's gonna
from?
hop around and get everybody all over town, and some from
You
Dallas.
talked to somebody
So
that
also
was homeless,
check.
that was
Yes,
from
now check this shit
Houston or
out.
somewhere.
Yes, in Virginia, and check this out. If you get on any bus in Fort Worth and say you're way across town, it would take you 4 different bus lines to get to the convention center. But if they tell the bus driver, I want to go to the convention center, that bus driver can veer off his course and drop that person off to the convention center and go back up to his line.
Wow.
That's nuts, huh?
Yeah.
When it would take, because you know how you have to jump from bus to bus to get to certain places, but they're just driving them directly to the convention center if they say they want to go. And the people, the little homeless people think it's great, because they get that food and they get that cot and they get all the other little services and perks and everything, something for free, and they're not laying on the ground and in the benches. But it's still the time of the virus where they should be separated. They should have left them alone. Why did they have this for them when there's no virus? Right? Right? But now they're putting them all together in one spot. Come on, man. And not letting them shower.
It's fishy.
Yeah. But we
They
close the
have to
school.
let them shower. They have
No,
to
they
give
don't.
them.
They
They
don't.
get no-
They said they're not allowed to shower because there's another resource center, like in the homeless area that we have, like a mile away, that has showers. But their showers are only open from 6 to 2. And some of the people were complaining that they actually had part-time jobs and they couldn't go to shower over there. They had to take cowboy showers in the bathrooms at the convention center.
Don't they have,
So-
like, for the athletes and stuff?
Yes, they have the showers there. Why don't I guess it'd be just too much of a hassle for them to use it. Now check this other thing out. A lot of those people who are on Social Security and homeless walking around, they have phones from the government. Their phones are not working, where these people can call out, but people can't call in. And one kid who was kind of real smart, he went through this other guy's phone and showed us that the phones issued by the government have Chinese malware on them and don't work correctly. That's weird. That's weird. So everybody was saying those phones that disappeared over there in China, maybe it didn't disappear because the person died. Maybe that Chinese malware company just, dismantle or just disband or whatever, put them out of business. Put them remotely cause all those phones just to go off.
Wow.
Well, I know that the emergency
That's
shelters,
crazy.
they're not being allowed to use those emergency shelters anymore. They've actually shut them down because of this virus. And
it would be so easy for it to just jump from person to person, right?
Well, if you think about it, people who are homeless, they already have greater risk of being exposed to other diseases, viruses in the streets. Because they get sick all the time, and they they don't practice social distancing and homelessness. They usually congregate together.
Right.
So it's already happening anyway.
And they have malnutrition. A lot of them have illnesses.
Yes. And so that, you know, because of that, there's a lot of different factors that have to like play into that part. You know, poor health outcomes, obviously, with the spread of this virus, they're really at high risk for catching it because of that. But if they keep, I mean, I don't know. I mean, are they testing any of them at all? I wonder.
Their nutrition stuff went in and tried to film. I didn't get all the information from him because I had to leave, but they trespassed him and solicited a trespass. But they had 2 smoking areas. They had a high risk smoking area outside, and then they had a low risk, but they're corralled in. Like they put a corral around the door so they can't leave, because once they're in, they can't leave unless they want to go out and smoke. So they have separate smoking areas for high risk and for low risk. So
I can tell you what they've done here. I don't know about in Texas, but I know what they've done here. The public health officials, they provided like adequate protective gear for any of the volunteers and service workers. They've responded immediately, actually. They're not hitting like any of the battered women's shelters because there's children that are involved in usually those areas. But like the shelters, they've closed down. Any homeless shelters are closed down. The only thing I can tell you is that they have them together, but they are providing hygiene facilities like porta potties, hand washing stations, places where they can bathe and clean up.
So
they're being provided with food. Yeah, they're being provided with food, cots. It's it's still kind of cold here.
Vegas, if you do a lot of studies, Golden, they have a huge homeless population in the tunnels underneath Las Vegas.
Yes.
I saw that. That's crazy. That's just interesting as hell. I mean, it's just really amazing how they have that. Beds and everything, closets.
If you walk deep down, if you walk deep down into the under the tunnels, they're under the freeways. If you walk deep down, and you keep going and going, it's like a little neighborhood in there. I mean, it looks.
I saw
like, yeah. I mean, people have got their own like little rooms set up, or they put crates, and I mean, some people even they found a way to like little generators to get electricity so they can watch TV. I don't know how the fuck they do it, but hey, they working it out. Some of them even have jobs. They just don't have. They're trying to get money together to get a place, but they all work together like a community. In fact, if you look up, there's a YouTube guy that lives here in Vegas that went down there and did an interview with some of the people that live there. I can't remember it right now, but I'm sure if you Google Las Vegas tunnel people or something like that,
I saw it.
See. Yeah.
That's interesting.
Yeah, it's pretty interesting. It is. And
except for when it rains. Because when it rains, you have to be ready. Because when it rains, that's the end of it. Every year they have to start over. They have to push everything out. Yeah.
It's just like
it's horrible. This time
they lose everything again.
Yeah.
Wow.
Has it rained this year?
Yeah, this virus is affecting it's affecting everyone. That's why I just thank God every day for what I have.
You know, there's even tunnels underneath Oklahoma City. I worked right in Oklahoma City downtown, and we used to go downtown. And there's stores, there's sandwich shops, there's dry cleaners, there's everything down there.
Oh, I'm sorry, Blue Eyes.
We would go for lunch down there.
Change the subject on you guys, but did you guys have you heard in your area, like, okay, for instance, all tests, treatments, quarantine locations, whether you're housed or not, should be provided without cost to every member of the community, with or without health insurance. If your inability to pay, you should be able to go and get it. Like I say, if you're feeling sick and you need to go to the doctor or you need to go to the hospital, you should be able to get tested. If it's available, you should be able to go in there and get tested without any cost to you, right? But people are going to the emergency room and they're being told that they have to pay up front. One guy went in, he was feeling sick and he was like, oh shit, I've been around a bunch of people, friends, family. I want to make sure he was feeling feverish. He wasn't feeling good. He was like, well shit, maybe I've been exposed. So he goes to the emergency room. he's laying there, and he asked for the COVID-19 test. He wanted to get tested. They told him that so they took the test. They said, but unfortunately, we can't give you the results because of the bandwidth.
Mayor.
So they couldn't even tell him yay or nay?
Yeah, he said, we can't give you the results right now because of bandwidth. We'll have to give them to you for at another time. But here, go home. Before he went home, they tried to bill him $9,000 fucking dollars. His insurance refused to pay for it. And the hospital said, well, we're not giving you your results until the bill's paid.
I know, right?
Oh, they can find out instantly, just like if they can find out you're pregnant instantly.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't get it.
Wow.
So if this is in California.
It's not everywhere.
I think, no, in Georgia. This was in Georgia. I'm sorry. This was in Georgia. And I'm like, I haven't heard about that yet. I just heard about that. I was like, what the fuck? And
I'm surprised
it's like $9,000. And the insurance company's refusing to pay. Bullshit.
I thought the instant results were just recently.
They shouldn't have to. You know, if you don't have insurance, it shouldn't matter. It shouldn't matter if your ability to pay or whatever. See, hospitals, they're getting greedy. They've always been greedy, you know.
Everybody's
they're a business.
Yeah,
they're a business.
Greedy. They're there for exactly.
Listen, from the poor to the rich, everybody's got their hand out.
Oh my God. It's like, okay, in a time of crisis though, like a pandemic, for Christ's sake, no. I don't think that's right. They shouldn't do that. They shouldn't be able to do that. It's like price gouging.
It can't be $9,000.
Yeah, they were going to charge him $9,000 for an emergency visit plus the test results, and they told him they couldn't have the test results back without his bill being paid, and his insurance company refused to pay it.
What city was this in,
Georgia?
His
doctor's just going to have to order the records.
Hello.
Wow. I just said wow.
Hello.
I don't know.
Can you hear me, Golden?
Hello. This was a you know, he wasn't just any regular Joe Schmo. He was an actor who worked on
they're gonna act like they can't hear me.
And I mean, I didn't recognize him.
What city was this in Georgia?
I don't hear her.
I know that you can hear me because I could see.
I can't hear her.
Oh, it's pushed in that corner. You're not,
oh, she's in that corner.
That corner, you have to switch yourself around sometimes. That
one.
No, you are. You're the corner that can't hear.
Gonna move us around.
When you switch them around, it'll go.
You hear me now?
Okay. Yeah,
I believe so.
Okay.
Carolina.
What city was this in Georgia?
I'm here.
Well, now I can't hear. Oh, okay. Now I can hear. Okay, good. All right.
All right. So, what city was this in Georgia?
Let me see. It was.
Well, it really don't matter because
California. It might have been Georgia.
All right. Well,
that's up to the regardless.
That's up to the governor. You know that if you're gonna blame anybody, blame the governor of Georgia. That did that because that was not what the federal government or the president was trying to enforce. And that certainly.
I would blame the guy that was given the bill.
Here's the thing. That certainly isn't what a lot of Americans are going through.
Yeah, I would blame the guy that gave him the bill.
Well, you know, I would actually not like to state that, you know, who give him the bill, you know. You can't blame the fucking president for that bullshit. It's the governor, the mayor of the city. Oh, listen to my baby. I'm so sorry I'm on YouTube. Oh, my dog don't like it. Oh, Scrappy don't like it either. God dang it.
Keep going, big boy.
My dog like this. My dogs.
I know that United Healthcare, I believe United Healthcare, Cigna, I want to say, there are a few that are actually covering any illness with COVID-19, anything regarding
The tests are
COVID-19.
supposed to be across the board free,
Yes.
but not everybody's going to get the COVID-19 test. You know, you just can't show up there because, you know, unless you're
Hospitals are
showing more than
yes,
one symptom, you
I
can't
know.
go up there. Just like sympathy, you know, a lot of people want sympathy. You know, I think I got it. They're not going to give it to you if you're not showing actual signs of it. They know what to look for.
I know
All
this.
right.
I'm talking
I'm
about
tired
people
of
who
it
have it,
because,
who are
you know,
sick,
this
and their
country has
inability to
done more
pay could
than
mean their
the
life.
world has
Okay,
to
so
fight this disease.
Golden, answer this question. Where
Yes.
is Cigna's home
She cannot
office? We
answer
need to call the home
questions like
office.
that.
We
She's
need
no
to call the
fucking
home office of
doctor.
Cigna.
Well, like
You said
United
Cigna,
Healthcare.
Golden Eyes. Okay, where's United
Uh-huh.
Healthcare's home office? Does it matter?
I don't know. I'd have to look up. But I know for a fact they cover it. They cover in fact, they said it. They cover anything regarding COVID-19. If you come down with COVID-19 and you are insured with United Healthcare, you are covered 100%.
That is true. But you have to
No
meet
copays.
you
Yeah.
have to meet a criteria even to
I
get
don't
the
have a
test
copay right
at
now.
this point.
How many employees work at that place, United Healthcare, Golden Eyes?
I
We need to
don't
charge
know.
every single one of them for charging that man.
Yeah, actually, I don't know what his healthcare insurance. I know that there's like 4 that we know for a fact healthcare insurance companies that are 100% covering COVID. Anything under COVID, there are no copays at all. They're covering it 100%.
How do you know
However,
for sure, Golden Eyes? Where's your proof? Now you got it. Okay.
but there are other insurance companies like this gentleman who went to the hospital and his insurance company is refusing to pay a $9,000
I wouldn't pay it
hospital
either.
bill.
I would refuse.
Yeah.
You know, they charge different prices for people who have insurance and people who don't have insurance.
Oh,
They,
yeah,
you know,
yeah, of course.
I mean, I know that for sure because when I go to the dentist, they're like, "Oh, do you got insurance?" And
Always.
because they're going to charge the maximum that the insurance is going to pay them. So, right, that's what colleges do too.
Yes.
So, insurance is going to pay them.
Oh, God.
So, right, that's what colleges do too.
Oh,
Oops, I got something in the background. Hang on. There we go. Okay.
I mean, you know, they're not supposed to, but I mean, they really need to take care of that because that's bullshit. People, I mean, it could mean their life. You know, if they're going to refuse treatment because of their inability to pay or they're uninsured. I mean, people aren't going to want to go to the doctor because they can't afford it.
I haven't had
But they
insurance
need
for a
to
long
go.
time.
Yeah.
I'm just not. I refuse to pay it. It's more like a gamble, you know. Like it's a gamble. Health insurance is a gamble.
Well, I have health insurance to my employer up until June. When we were laid off, they gave it to us for till June 1st.
Where were you
Now,
working?
I don't know.
Golden Eyes.
I worked one of the casinos here in Vegas.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah.
Do you think they're going to hire back?
Man dancer.
Okay.
Right.
So
go ahead.
Yeah, I'm laid off too. I was working in the vacation industry, and so, but they shut down. But I think they're going to rehire everybody. But just how long is this going to go on? This farce.
Yeah, they gave us. Well, we were supposed to go back to work on April 1st, or I'm sorry, May 1st, because that's when all the reservations were coming back. They were starting to take reservations online beginning May 1st, but it doesn't look like that's going to happen because we're still on lockdown on till the 28th or 29th or some shit. So I don't think that's going to happen. I think that from like they're talking about virtual staff meetings because they don't even want us to come in. So yeah, we'll
But you
find
can have
out soon,
200
I'm
people in
sure.
a convention center, and you can gather like the people that gather outside the stores. They're not standing 6 feet apart. Before you know how you
See, and that's what I mean. It's going like the state by state shit. I don't get it.
Yep.
It's like everybody's got different rules and like what the fuck.
because we have this place by my house, what a Wingstop or whatever. They don't have a
In every
drive-through, so
state
they
it's affected
gather outside
differently,
the
right?
front, and they allow one
Right.
person in at a time. But
But
outside, they're
they
just
don't want
standing
to
in a
listen.
group.
It's all, doomsday fucking bullshit here.
So
Then why are you
Go
on
on.
here?
I'm listening.
Everything, I think everybody should do their part, and then they wouldn't have to go to such extremes. But
Oh,
people
wow. Tina.
people want to keep continue to travel, and they could be
Well, actually,
carrying something and
actually,
carrying it to another
I
fucking
think they're pretty
county
much
line
stopped.
or another
That's the thing.
state. Are you going to continue to talk while I'm talking? Because that's very rude. You've done it to all of us now, and it's getting really annoying now.
Oh, you can hear everything that I'm doing right now?
I can, yes.
Yes.
Can you please mute if you're going to talk to your
I'll
husband?
be,
Please? Thank you.
I'm
Okay,
actually
I
talking to
appreciate it.
somebody.
Okay, thank you. But yeah, if everybody did their part and stopped taking it across county lines, they wouldn't have to shut down county lines.
But
It's
here's the thing, Golden. Is it true or not true? See, like we really don't know if it's really
okay.
as
So
bad as what they're saying.
I know, but listen, I know that there are people dying, and I know
Right.
that this virus is real because I know somebody who's actually died from it. Now,
Ooh,
whether or not my one of my friends I went to high school with, her mother passed from it.
damn.
Yeah.
You're the first
And
person I met that knows somebody that
yeah, this
passed from it.
happened last week.
Wow, I didn't even know that.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That's okay. I mean, she was devastated. She is devastated, I should say. She's having a difficult time with somebody taking her body. Nobody will take her body
Oh Lord.
because of it. I mean, I'm sitting here like, I know it's real. I know that how it started, who fucking knows? And at this point, I really don't give a shit. All I know is that it's going and it's moving really fast. It's working its way across this country, across the globe. And if people don't start doing their part, like they keep wanting to get their asses in and crossing county lines and, taking it, if somebody's infected, they don't even know it. Like I was talking about being in a casino. Hell, I could have been infected without realizing it and touched 300 people in one fucking day.
We're not doing anything in Texas.
That's what I'm
We're all
saying.
doing our normal lives except for going to school and work. I
And it's like
mean,
every place is different. It's like, what the fuck? It's like, okay, you have to be hit like New York or like Washington, D.C. in order for them to start taking precautions and implementing. I know people don't want to give up their rights. I get that. And nobody likes to be told what to do and what they can and can't do. And, nobody wants any of that. But
But you only have
unfortunately,
one life.
yeah. Yeah. But we have to stop this virus. And the only way to do that is to keep the virus from spreading. And the only way to keep it from spreading is to keep people from taking it to other places.
but it can be
like they just
on.
let
It
all
can
those
be on.
people out of Wuhan.
It could be on the plastic wrapper for the hot dog buns.
Oh,
It could be
right. That's what I'm
everywhere.
saying.
Newsnow Patrick and John Gray, they just hopped on a plane and went to Miami yesterday. $37 flights. So they flew to
Nobody
Miami
wants
to
to
do
fly
audits.
anywhere. Yeah, right.
Yeah, I paid $1.28 for my gas today.
Oh, and it's still expensive here.
So it
It's
cost me
still $3 here. Yeah.
damn why I don't know why it's
Yeah.
but yeah. So and you're right, we're not following it across the board.
Anybody that dies in Florida from this COVID or whatever, I like calling it Corona. But anyways, they instantly get cremated. Whether it's in your will or whatever, that's how they're dealing with the deaths.
Where are they going to put all the bodies? They can't.
Right.
Mass
Well, I think it's more or less, and also killing the corona.
Yeah.
Does it live? Does it stay in the body after you die and still be able to spread?
Yeah,
honestly,
I don't think
know.
anybody
I'd have
really
to look
knows.
It up. Yeah, I'd have to look that up. I don't.
I feel
know
like
the
it's some
answer
kind
to
of
that.
weird sci-fi movie, like some fucking.
Yeah, I think they're just
jump
trying to be on the
person
safe
to
side.
person.
Yeah, I think they're trying to be on the safe side. But I have heard that they were burying bodies like in some parts of the country.
Mass. Yes.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
crazy to me. Like they're hiring prisoners to dig
I mean, if you want
graves,
to buy
like
some
mass
stock, you
graves.
know where to go, right?
Shit. But it makes more
Unfor-
sense to cremate.
Unfortunately,
But I
just get
mean,
into some casket making stuff or urns. That's where you buy your
fuck,
stock.
man. I'll
That's a
tell
big
you what,
business. Funerals are a big business.
Yeah.
stomach it. If you could handle being in that environment every day, I don't know if I could do that. I know I couldn't do that.
Ugh.
I mean, and I'm in business, and I'm gonna tell you
I
right
saw a
now, it's
video,
a
a YouTube video.
business. Yeah.
It is a
Ugh.
big business. I saw a YouTube video where you don't even have to do the what is that? Where they pump you with different blood, what
Embalming.
formida,
Yeah,
embalming. You don't even have to
yeah,
embalm anymore because
mortician.
of refrigeration. And they sell those caskets for so much. Like even if you get cremated and you want to be laid out, and you have to rent the caskets. It's just ridiculous.
I mean,
How much they charge?
I almost took a job in a funeral home, and then I thought about it. I was like, I am not that type of person that could be in that environment every day. It would bring me down. I would be so depressed after a while. So I eventually didn't take it, but I mean, it is a big business. It's a guaranteed business. People die every
Oh
day.
yeah, it is a guarantee. Yeah.
You don't need any salesmanship to do it. I mean, the only thing
Well,
now I'm gonna tell you right now, being they did want me to have some, sales background because I need to
and
be able to push the most
and
expensive
licensed
casket, and all
and a
the
license too, right? A
bells and
license.
whistles. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, oh God,
Bells
You have
and
another
whistles.
license yet?
I would be hurt to take people's money. It would break my heart to try to take, unless they're, rich, and then they don't
Yeah,
really
you
have
gotta
a,
really. There's a video about this funeral
oh,
director that tells everybody about the ripoffs. So be careful
oh
when
my
you bury
God.
somebody. Yeah, he tells everybody about the ripoffs.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
I mean,
and
unfortunately,
those
I have a guaranteed job. I mean, my clients might come and go, no pun intended, but
yeah.
no,
I mean, they
come and
just
go, get
kind of,
it.
yeah. I mean, the good ones are far and few between, and you survive through
Yeah.
the other ones. But I get evaluated every day when I walk through the doors, and we have not
What do you do,
had
Blue Eyes?
one, huh?
What do you do, Blue Eyes? What do you do?
Healthcare,
Where do you work? Oh, you work in
elderly,
healthcare.
and hospice. And
Oh
right
no, I
now,
couldn't do that.
Yeah.
I'm around a good group of people, and we're on lockdown. Nobody comes in. We get evaluated every time we go in, and we have not had one
Oh,
case in this. Right now, I'm usually in a private home, but right now I'm taking care of somebody that's in an assisted living, and
oh Lord.
it's just they're taking every precautions, and it's
I
nice
couldn't,
to
I
have
couldn't, I couldn't, I couldn't. A hospice is just, I don't know. It's like you're never coming out of that room when you leave, when you go in. It's almost like a walking dead person when they come in. I mean,
I
they know they're
had,
not going to leave that
yeah.
hospice alive.
Well, the people that I deal with is more on a psychological. I deal with right now. I have somebody that's on probably the worst case of probably the worst client I've ever had, and I don't mean that in a mean way, but just the worst dementia, hallucinations. She's blind. She's just
Mm.
she can't remember the word the, and mentally it's messing her up. But she knows she's going crazy. So to me, I'm constantly on eggshells, walking her down, going, "Oh, we can do this. We can do this." I've never played so much gospel music in my life. I will
Mm.
never listen to it
Mm.
again. No, I will. But that's beside the point. But
It takes a
that's her.
special person to work in
That is her.
hospice.
I noticed that's
Hospice.
her
Ugh.
thing. And I just started finding some like old fashioned gospel. I'm kicking it on, and that music calmed her down. And I'm like, oh my God, I'm gonna pump it into her.
Aw.
Aw.
It was,
Aw.
yeah. Plus, on top of having back surgery, I mean, it's a case. So psychologically, I really get to get into her mind, and I watch her a lot. It's weird. Anyways, I could go on, but yeah.
Yeah.
It's
And
like,
then the other aspect, you got 42 clients all in the cafeteria, and it's a nice place. It's not even a cafeteria, and they're all slow motion with their mouth open real wide, just getting that one piece
oh.
of pancake, and you're like, "Fuck this shit." This is gross. Fuck.
Wow, right?
Yeah. There's a whole nother aspect to it. So yeah.
We're just really here for a blink of an eye, really.
So I mean, we could get it at any time. It could sneak in. No, they don't get to see their family members, but you know what? We have a line of windows, and they come out there and they sit, and the family members are in very luxurious chairs, and they're getting to see them. But that makes it worse on some of the clients because they are losing their mind. They don't know why it's just between the windows, so it's a double-edged sword. Anyway.
Oh wow.
That's why I'm up so early. I'm getting ready to go into work. So. Just another aspect of it, I deal with sinus issues. I had to go and prove that I had a sinus issue and not the corona. Now I did not get tested for the corona, only due because I did not meet the requirements of flying out, being around people, anybody that I knew had it. So they just went in and made sure it was a sinus issue, and that's what I got treated for, and I went back to work.
Oh. At least they believed you, but you had to prove it.
Yeah, I did. They were gonna, if I didn't go to the doctor and prove it, they would have had to take me out of work.
Drug testing.
Yeah.
Huh.
So. And I live out here. I'm kind of isolated in a way. I'm out in the harbor, a lot of islands and stuff, and so I'm not around a lot of people. But, and if it gets hungry, there's gators right across the street. I mean, I don't know how to kill one, but I figured I'd figure out how to. I watched Naked and Afraid.
Naked and Afraid. Could you imagine? Oh God. Could you do a show like that?
No, I just can't imagine. CFW could.
I couldn't do it. No, I couldn't do that nature thing. No.
My thing would be bugs. Could you imagine
go
getting
naked, but
all
I
over your fucking body? Ugh.
No, I know. Do you see them?
Are they wearing shoes? I haven't even watched that show.
No, nothing.
Oh shit!
Did
they dump them out of a helicopter?
What would be your one? Not gift. What do they call it? What would be your one tool that you would take?
Yeah.
Shoes. No, let's see.
No, I'd have to say bug netting. You can always make fire.
I don't know, man. I know bug
because
netting
bug netting you can catch fish. You don't get the bugs around you. I don't know.
Depending on where you are, yeah, that would be very beneficial. Someone always brings like a big ass machete. I've noticed.
I couldn't just do one. I mean, I have to have a little kit. I'd have to have like some duct tape, some scissors, a hot glue gun, a hot glue gun. In my toolkit, I have a hot glue gun, scissors, duct tape. What are those staplers? Those power staplers.
Some tweezers.
Yep, the tweezers.
Come here, baby. You're looking a little bushy. Come here.
A razor.
Oh God.
You can do a lot with duct tape and a pair of scissors. You can.
Yeah.
And glue, hot glue.
I mean, you can make a bed out of duct tape.
Sure could.
A hammock.
Yeah, you really could.
Yeah, some people bring like pots. I remember one chick brought a pot. Like
one pot, huh?
Pot, yeah.
Oh, that's smart to drink water out of. And...
So they could boil water and stuff like that, which is, I guess, is smart. But I'm like, luckily her partner brought a machete.
Oh, that's sweet.
Machete in case a tiger comes after you or whatever.
Tank Boy would take Golden with him. That's your tool.
What did he?
You're only allowed one tool.
What did he say?
He would take you.
You, Golden. He would take you.
Yeah.
That's so sweet.
He is in love with Golden.
He would take every mosquito bite out of his ass while he was nailing you.
Oh God, I'm sorry. No, I wasn't reading your comments. I apologize. Oh, that was cute.
You guys ever watch that program, Dude, You're Screwed?
Dude, you're screwed. No.
Yes,
Oh
my daughter
you
watches it. Yeah.
CFW, you got to
What is
check
it
it out.
about? What is it about?
It is about it's like 5 guys, and they're the elite of all the military from the
Yes.
UK to Australia,
Survival
and they go and
skills
they'll
and shit.
kidnap one. They all decide that they're in on this, so they can be kidnapped at any time, and then they pat them down to make sure that they don't have no fire flint on them or anything like this. Then they blindfold them and take them up into the Arctic, or take them out into the rainforest,
Drop them out in the
and
middle
they
of
have
nowhere.
I think 3 days to get out to their civilization somewhere,
But
and they have to survive.
Yeah.
But the camera crew's following them, so.
But they can't
Yeah, but
do
they're
anything.
not allowed to help them at all.
No.
Yeah, they can't do anything.
So the camera crew gets to sleep in tents and stuff. And then,
I don't know. I think there's
they can tap out. They can tap out if they want to, but
yeah, the camera guys are survivalists also. But it is so funny, the humor in this, and it's like 5 high school boys pulling pranks on each other.
Oh Lord!
They give them supplies too. Remember?
Yeah,
in their
they
bag,
gave them
they
a
have
bowl,
bag and they put supplies in it, and they give them shit that like you wouldn't think of. That would be like a bottle, or
a 5-foot pink teddy bear.
Yeah, something stupid.
A bowling ball.
Use it some.
One guy got a golf club, and he made a hatchet out of it.
There you go.
It's just really cool. They don't have it on anymore, but if you ever get a chance, Dude, You're Screwed. It is good. It is funny.
It is. It is funny. It is funny. My daughter and I like watching it every now and then. There was one though where they put a guy in the middle of the ocean. Did you see that?
Oh,
yeah.
Did you see that one?
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. I was like, what the fuck?
They took him up in the
middle
plane.
of the ocean.
Yeah, they took him up in the plane, and he ended up getting on the boat. Didn't he jump out of the airplane and he took the medical bag on the way out?
Yeah.
And he finally, he finally made it to this little island. Now they gave him no water, no food or anything. And because he grabbed that medical kit on the way out the plane, the Navy SEAL swam in and said, "You're not playing fair," and took his knife and slashed his only raft. Yeah, it's funny. Oh, they're just hilarious.
Yeah, they do a lot of weird stuff. I think, like, oh my god, that's the beginning of the show. Yeah, they just kidnap them. They kidnap one, and they're like, "What the fuck?"
She sounds
they do some
like
crazy stuff.
She's not Canadian, but she's definitely like right there.
It's a good.
Stop
it's a good show.
Man, that's not nice.
What?
That wasn't nice.
No, my husband was your accent, and I said she's from the north, probably like Michigan, close to Canada. That's what I said. Are you not from the north?
Doesn't matter where I'm from. I think you're a rude person.
He just noticed your accent. I have one too. So I don't know why you don't like me.
Maybe you can mute when you're talking to your husband, so nobody,
Well, I was talking low, and I had my phone far away, so I didn't mean anything by it, Golden. So don't make a bigger deal out of this. All right.
I'm not making a big deal about it. I'm just saying it. You have a strong voice.
Her accent was from, and I said she sounds like she's from the north. That doesn't mean anything. We're not fucking, attacking nobody.
Why are you yelling?
Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go.
Ba-dum.
Oh my God! I would rather take it out of.
Oh Lord!
I
Hey,
would rather
do me a favor, Blue Eyes.
Yeah.
do me a favor? I was hoping you were going to show up tonight, and I almost forgot. Will you do me a favor and email me later? My email address is in my channel. I
In
have to
your
ask you
channel. I
something.
can't get to your channel because YouTube won't let me anymore.
Well, not right this minute, but you could like search my channel. Or here, fuck it. I'll just put it in the private chat. I'll just do that. I'll put my email address anyway. It's not like a big deal.
Yeah, it used to be a big
email
deal to
me.
dox people, but now it's like everybody knows everybody. It's just
Nobody has my email. I haven't put. There's only one person on the YouTube planet that has.
I know
any of
what
my
it is.
info.
It is at gmail.com. No, I don't know.
No.
I made that up.
No.
There you go. Yeah, that's just that's I only use that email for YouTube.
Yeah, I have a YouTube
Just
one
saying.
too.
Mm-hmm.
Well, then I need to get me a YouTube one.
Yeah. Yeah. Used to be we like before we had all the panel streams and everything, we didn't know who each other was. We didn't know how to contact each other. There was like one place, it was we had a guy, his name was, God damn it, what was his name? Come on, you guys, help me out. He's not on anymore.
What is it called?
We used to have a live chat with this guy. He had the eagle. Ben. What's Ben's name? What was his name? His YouTube name. Golly, I can't believe it. Black Label. Black Label. He was the only one that knew how to do. Yeah, we had chats, like chats. He would have like a chat like on Saturdays, and that's where everybody met to get ideas and to talk and everything. And he was the only one that had that technology then, and that's how. And then another guy named Brian King was one of the originators that helped get everybody together. He had a chat session too, but the panels have just changed everything. They've really, everybody knows everybody. Everybody knows everybody's business. The auditors used to stick together. Now they're all clicked up and talking about each other online and making videos about them. And
yeah,
I made the mistake of donating to somebody, and a couple people went to this person and asked for, of course, like a dingleberry that has your real name and has everything on it, and two people went to this person and said, I want her info, and he gave it to them.
That's weird.
Now, one person is still cool. The other one I literally had to deal with. And it wasn't pretty.
Well, I don't see anything wrong with donating. I mean, I've gotten donations before, but I haven't gotten a lot. But Patrick really doesn't get as much donations as what y'all think. I promise you, because I know Patrick. He comes from a very wealthy family. That's where most of his money comes from. It's not from donations and not from YouTube ads.
Well, you don't give out people's info,
Well, no, you're right. But like everybody has my info, really. Like I got doxxed like several times. Nobody's driven by my house. No one's really prank called me. So
well, that's good.
No one's gonna drive all the way to Texas. So it really hasn't hurt me that my address was released. I'm not saying I'm gonna release it, but don't be too worried, Blue Eyes. I mean, it's out there with that guy, but that's why
we're still good.
That's why I have a YouTube email address too, because I have this guy that keeps calling. I mean, not calling. He keeps emailing me like nasty stuff. So if he emails me one more time, I'm gonna really have to report it. And I don't want to call the police, but I might have to. Like he says he's gonna rape me and stuff. I'm like, what?
He's gonna what?
Yeah, he'll write me an email and say, you're a slut, I'm gonna rape you. And that's all he'll write on my email. Because I might have my email address on my community page. I've just been deleting it, but now I'm kind of getting like, whoa. I've been watching Lifetime movies since I've been off work. I'm like, well, maybe I shouldn't ignore those.
But what is anything good that came out of it?
What are the police gonna do? What are the police gonna do? They can't do anything. But
it is that it's anything you do over the internet is that's yeah. You can't tell somebody you're gonna rape them.
Listen, let me ask you guys a question. What do you think about this emo saying the suicide thing? I'm surprised somebody didn't turn him in. That's
really
concerning.
Surprised. I'm surprised that when I saw that live panel he was talking about, and they were just kind of blowing it off. And we've had cyberbullying is a big problem, So I can't believe they're just saying, well, he should just suck it up. No. But I noticed that Gary Snowflake took off all his emo videos off his page because,
he didn't have no
he's been
choice.
told.
I have
Just
my
the ones
own
with
feelings
emo in
about
it,
that. I have my
but I'm
feelings
surprised
about
somebody
that.
didn't do a wellness check on him. I mean, if you go to any doctor and those words come out of your mouth, they are responsible to take action to get you
Yes.
help. And if they don't, they will be liable. YouTube should be liable for not doing a wellness check on emo. Just myself. For saying those words.
Well, see, it was like, I missed part of it, but it was not now. Maybe later came on and said, hey, you guys, it's not very good that emo's being cyberbullied. And they're like, well, he needs to learn how to suck it up and ignore it. But, I can ignore it. I've been trolled. I've had videos made about me, but I blow them off. But some people can't blow them off.
You're right. Everybody's skin has different thicknesses, and and he does play the pity, oh, woe is me. He's been trying to do this YouTube for 17 years now. I mean, we have a common denominator here, and it's him.
Yeah.
He has been bullied on every site that goes back before YouTube, and he named them all. And he's been treated the same way. So what's that say?
Yeah. I mean, I've always thought, well, if people are cyberbullied, they should just turn it off. But, I still peek at my stuff where people are saying rude shit about me, I still peek, I still look.
That's human nature, right? Most of us will do that because you're curious. But
people just don't understand it until it's happened to you, like I've never been cyberbullied, but
my feeling on it, and I actually spoke on this earlier. I have two feelings. One, if in fact he was serious and he is feeling suicidal, he needs help, and someone needs to reach out to him and offer him that help or seek help for him. At least check up on him, make sure he's okay, he's in the right headspace. Now, on the other flip side of that, if in fact he isn't serious and it was just some video he wanted to put out there, he has over 1,000 followers, and I'm sure some of those followers are kids, and I'm sure some of his followers are people who may have at one time, or if not feeling it right now, suicidal or had those thoughts. My thing is, if it's not something you put on YouTube, if you're not serious about it either way, don't say something like that. You never know who you're going to reach.
Exactly.
Okay. And he may have said it and not meant it. Hopefully that's the case. But still, I'm upset because I think, well, fuck, what if somebody actually needed to hear somebody say that and it kind of pushed them over the edge?
Well, I tried to call and he didn't answer, so I don't know, but it was really late. Like, I didn't even see that video until like 1:00 today a.m. So, and he's married. Do you think we should call his husband, or I don't know?
I don't know.
I think it was his last chance, his last nail in Gary's coffin to say this. This was his only way to get him down.
He took his email videos off, but he's been asking him for a long time to take them off.
No, YouTube took them off.
Oh, I thought Gary took them off.
No.
Well, if YouTube took them off, they would probably have taken the whole channel. They wouldn't just take specific emo videos off, because emo said he didn't know how to.
I was thinking that too.
They would take the whole channel. I think Gary did that himself, so he wouldn't get his channel taken down.
Because I mean, if you report so many videos, they'll just take your whole channel.
Yeah.
That was a lot of videos.
If you report some videos, and what they do is they just put them up on a different channel later. So you're really stuck. You can't really report copyright strikes, because they just put them up start a new channel with a different name and put them all up on there, and you're just going in circles. So
I don't know. Like I said, I just didn't think that was the way about it. He may have been upset.
He didn't look upset. He didn't look upset.
But you don't. If he didn't, in my experience, people who are suicidal don't talk about it.
They just do it.
They just do it.
Yep. There
And
was
I've known.
reason.
Yeah. Mm. You know, and there have been videos out there of people who have gone on live streams, whether it's Facebook, YouTube, that have done that. They get pulled down, but they'll go on live stream and they'll say, I can't, you know, they'll say their goodbyes. Next thing you know, they're offing themselves on live stream. It's awful. And I'm thinking, like, what the fuck? I just, my feelings. I almost didn't even do this live stream today because I was just in the headspace, like, what the fuck? You know, I'm tired of people just being, there are evil, malicious motherfuckers out there. And I don't think that Gary is one of them. Gary's not evil and malicious. He's just, you know, he's doing it to make people laugh. You know, he's on that other side of it. But I think there are some genuine evil motherfuckers out there that just are in it to tear people down. They're here for no other reason. It's like their mission.
And
they get up in the morning and it's like, who can I fuck with today?
They get happy by doing that.
It's awful.
We get dates through the internet. They have deaths through the internet. There's mean people. The prostitution is, you can pick up a hooker on the internet. I mean, come on. Now you can bully and get people to kill themselves on the internet.
It's disgusting. It's disgusting.
It is.
Why? And you know, they're trying to ruin people's lives. I see this, and
you're kind of new to this community.
Golden. I am.
And there are some people out there that they like nothing better than, like, if you're doing a live stream, to call ahead or call the cops or get you fired from a job or you know, call the police on you and have you arrested.
See? Why? For what reason?
They like it. They like to do it. It's so sad because
that's horrible.
It's like I thought this community was going to be like, you know, all for one and one for all. But you got this group out there that's their hellbent. Come in with fake names and come in and say, oh, well, you should do it this way, or you should do it that way, or you should be transparent, or you should have free speech on your channel. But they are hiding behind little icons and not telling us who they are, and have 30 sock accounts and just come in to wreak havoc, you know.
Yeah, sad. But wait a minute. There's another side to that. So you guys are not that transparent. I mean, there's got to be some cons on your end.
No, what I'm saying is, but that they're calling for auditors to be transparent. But private citizens, as private citizens, we don't have, you know, private citizens don't have to be transparent. They should. I mean, I think cops should be transparent while they're at work, but they want auditors to be transparent and put out their past and you know, let people have free speech on their channels. And not as a private citizen, you don't have to do that, you know.
No, I'm just talking about, like, let's say just talk about the money donation part. I mean, you don't sit here and say, I need this, this, and this, and like, and all of a sudden you're coming out with, you know, a new van or whatever you're getting. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't get that many donations, and I don't get that much from AdSense. I mean, it's really not.
You walk the walk. You're out there. You talk the talk and walk the walk.
I mean, I have my PayPal account up there, but I rarely, you know, get a donation. I get a donation here and there from some regular people, but you know, it's not enough to quit my job on my day job. And AdSense, no, I can't afford it. And like I made like the highest I ever got from YouTube. And I put a video up almost every day, you know, and edit it. And it's a lot of work. I think the most I've gotten from the AdSense is it was like $420, but I averaged like 275. So the clicks and views, that was originated. The reason I say clicks and views is because I was accused of only doing this for clicks and views. When I know how much money I only make, it's not enough. So I twisted it on them and said, yeah, it is for the clicks and views. It's for the clicks and views to bring awareness, supporters, and change. I want as many quick clicks and views as possible so people can see how these tyrants are. Because definitely not for the money. Definitely not for the money.
I know.
They're always accusing auditors of being for clicks and views.
If for some reason people think that you can make like a lot of money on YouTube, no. you're not going to be the next Jeffree Star. You have to
Mm-mm.
you have to get like over 1 million views on one video. For every
Right.
video, you got to get 1 million views to actually make some. And even then, it's not that great. It's not the
Mm-mm.
money is not that great. I
Can't
mean, you
quit.
could make up to 12,000. I think it's like $12,000 a year, and that's if you get over 1 million views on one video.
It's not a lot of money,
I'm
but
telling you, there's not a lot of money in it.
but I
Let
am
me
here
ask
for
you
the
a
clicks and
question.
views. I'm really here for the
Uh,
clicks and views.
Caroline, let me ask you a
Yes,
question. Have you ever stood in a group of your auditors
Uh-huh.
and in the mind of right is right and wrong is wrong, and you look at them and go, that's not right to do when it comes to taking money or what do I want to say? Putting a spin on it to make it look even more.
Yeah, well, I've heard of other auditors doing that. I've only worked with really good ones like David, Boren, and Freeman and Bao. But I've heard of auditors calling the police on themselves just to get the people to respond to where they're at. Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Like
Oh my
like
god!
I've gone to so many places where nothing's happened. I've just walked through and nobody has said anything to me. And I know of an auditor that actually calls the police and says there's a suspicious person here,
Yes, thank
so
you,
that
Tank
he
Boy.
gets some kind of interaction.
Oh wow!
That's what I was. Tank Boy said it better. I'm just asking, do you hold your
Yeah.
own accountable?
Yeah, I mean, no, like I'm not gonna go and confront him, but like luckily I've only worked with people that are really on the up and up and are really trying to do good, like Freeman and David Boren, and I've worked with Crazy Carl, and they're all have really good character.
I think
So
that Tucson, that tall
luckily,
guy, is on
I've
the up
worked
and
with
up.
him. Yeah, he's up on the up and up.
They messed
But
him up. God.
yeah, they did. If you watch his stuff, he's really good. But like some people, they're trying to get in their interaction. I mean, I stumble into things. People are rude to me
I'm
all
talking
the
like
time.
Monkey. I'm talking like Monkey and Defend and people like that. They just seem kind of on a creepy side. And I don't mean that
I like
on,
Monkey.
I know what
on their personality, but I'm just talking
Yeah.
on the con end of it. Like they're just con.
Yeah. Yeah, Monkey's a really good guy too. I've worked with him twice, I think it is. Like twice. Yeah, when he was here for Rockwell. But he's not, they're not banking either. Nobody, they're really not.
Right.
But it,
I mean,
like most of us, like the original people, we came in to make change, just to bring awareness, to show people what was going on behind the scenes, to show that, what rights are. A lot of people don't know their rights, and they learn a lot of rights from us. But,
yep.
if everybody would just know, then we can get the awareness that we need. Because I mean, a lot of people don't know that you don't have to ID if you're a passenger in a car, that you don't have to consent to a search, that you don't have to listen to what the police say. Go get some research done. Like one of the original things that happened is my daughter, she'd gotten a bunch of tickets all over town, and she didn't tell me. She was like 18, right? And she'd gotten one, here and there, and da-da-da-da. She got arrested. I go to get her out, and the judge was like, oh no, she's got a ticket here, a ticket there, a ticket here, a ticket, and they'll have to come pick her up and bring her before the judge. So come back in 2 weeks. And she shut the window. And I was like, oh my God, my daughter had just started college, and she had a new job. And I'm like, so I knocked on the window. I'm like, okay, what about this money? Will this money help? So I paid all the fines. She goes, oh yeah, the money, you can get her out if you pay the fines. She never told me that. How many people who didn't know that would turn around and walk out and come back in 2 weeks? Because that's what the person with the badge told them to do.
Mm-hmm.
Because they did research, because that lady was too lazy to do the paperwork on 6 tickets or however many she had.
Yeah.
I had to go get exact change for each one, by the way. But,
I've learned a lot.
right?
I don't.
Right? I mean,
I don't live in a lifestyle that I live going against the cops or even keeping them accountable. And I just come across. I don't even know how I come across this whole stuff, but I've learned a lot through you guys, and I'm like, well, I wouldn't be as daring, but
See, I'm a girl, so I'm able to push really further than the guys can, and walk my way back out easier than they can, because I smile when I'm talking to them. You see, I smile when I'm talking to them, so they don't know if I'm being a bitch or if I'm being dumb, because I put this dumb thing out there. Like dumb, like, oh, like I'm really dumb. And they don't know I'm saying, like,
a little rabid chihuahua.
Yeah, I'll ask some really dumb questions that I really know the answers to. I pure dumb, like I'll mess up on the little codes and, do you know 5305? And I just, if I forget the number, I just make some shit up, but like they don't, like, I know how far I can push because I'm not going to get arrested. I know that people are cheering for me to get arrested and be put in handcuffs, but my
Oh, I
aim
hope
is just
not.
to show how they're tyrants, how they disregard our rights. They don't listen to us, and I walk back out. And that's all I need for my clip. They
I
make them
want to
sound
know.
bad.
I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
I'm sorry if I
No, sorry.
interrupted you. I
No, you did.
apologize. But I want to know what we could do about these wicked, evil motherfucking sociopaths.
Oh, I know, like Chief Savaggio, and oh my gosh.
I don't know who the people are. I'm just saying.
Say that again, Golden. I didn't hear it.
Like how she said, how do we get rid of like the psychopath ones, the ones that are really jerks? I have a few videos
the
of those people.
sociopaths that they're just out. Okay, I mean, okay. First of all, just let me say this: fighting with people, even those we love, it's inevitable. It's an inevitable. Inevitable part of life, right? But unlike these people that are out there just to destroy someone and create problems, I mean, oh God, I mean, it's sociopathic behavior.
You're
Like
talking about,
zero remorse.
you're talking about
remorse.
are you talking about like the police or the auditor side? Like,
no, just the people out there who are trying to tear this community apart.
Oh, I know.
They don't have any other purpose.
They don't have any other purpose. They
no
don't.
other purpose
I was
whatsoever.
really surprised when I found out like there were people like that against us. Like, who would be against freedom and the First Amendment? But
they could care less about how anybody feels. They have zero remorse of how they treat others horribly. They have no guilt. They have no shame for their vicious actions. People who show no remorse are called sociopaths.
Yeah, they think it's funny.
Yeah, it's like all they do is just come in and tear someone down. That's it. That's all they do. They don't have.
And they nitpick. They take stuff out of content to pick at. I don't see them picking up a camera. I don't see them doing anything like to help the community. But
well, we can
criticize.
Even though I don't pick up a camera, doesn't mean that I don't have an opinion on it.
That is not what I meant, Blue Eyes. The subscribers are the most important because they're out there spreading the message that the auditors are putting out there. They're the people in the trenches. That the subscribers are more important than the people videotaping. You see what I'm saying? Because you hear the message, you didn't know you learned so much, Blue Eyes, and then you probably told somebody at work about it.
CFW, think about this. Think of you as, and I'm just using this as an analogy, so don't take it wrong. But look at it like this. You are CFW. Let's say you are a virus. You are the virus. You're CFW. You're a virus, okay? Mm-hmm. Now, when you infect us with your information, which are your subscribers, us being your subscribers, you go out there and you're infecting us with all this information. And what do? We're excited to learn something new. So what do? We tell other people.
Right.
We're telling other people about it. It spreads like a virus. It spreads like, same analogy. You're like the church. We're coming to church. We're listening to the word. And then what do? We go home and we go tell everyone.
Everyone else.
We just learned at church that day. We're ministering it. We're letting people know. It spreads. It's the word. It spreads.
That's exactly right. Because I can only reach physically the people around me, but then when I get you, who's in Vegas, you're going to tell a few more people, etc.
Thank you.
That's where the
you have a lot of responsibility as auditors to do the truth. I'm taking stuff that I learned, and I'm talking to my grandson.
Right.
And I'm like, you have rights. So there is a ripple effect. And if you're giving out bullshit and I'm passing on bullshit, I'm going to come back and give you bullshit.
Right.
Yep. Exactly.
But
her laws may be different in Texas as opposed to me in Vegas.
But the basics are there.
And get away with it different.
Hopefully you're having that conversation and saying every place is different.
I want to do some more stuff that's more educational. Like I've been wanting to I want to talk more about the prison system. I want people aware of that, of all the exonerations that have been going on lately. And I have so many different areas. I don't have just like one place. Like some people just cop watch. I'm everywhere. I do the cop watches. Cost complaints are really important to me. Jail rosters. People say, oh, why is she doing that? If you think about it, if we don't get to have a jail rosters, how are we going to know who's in that jail? You know what I'm saying? Like in other countries, they scoop you up. They put you in a cage. They throw away the key, and no one even knows you're there. That's why jail rosters are so important. So.
Yeah.
And they have to provide it. But the reason why I ask for it is because they're supposed to give it to me. They're supposed to. And if they say, well, why don't you just go look for it online? Well, what if I was walking in there and I didn't have access to a computer and I want to know if somebody's in there? Right? You just hand me the jail roster. What's so hard about it? Especially when it's sitting on the desk right in front of you. See?
Well, Caroline, talk to people that really watch you and go, what do you see that's coming out of me that really beams that light? And find out what triggers people when you're talking.
Yeah.
Because like I said, sometimes you do come off like a rabid chihuahua and you don't know which way to go. But there's a beam that comes out of you.
So mad. They make me so mad that they're just,
I know you get, there's something, you do connect with people, so talk to people and find out, like the jail rosters and stuff. I mean, not everybody likes Teresa R. I'm telling you what, from day one, I have liked her content and how she conducts herself when she goes in. I don't know her personally. I don't know her anything. But when she goes in and she has that calm voice and she says, you will, by law, get me A, B, C, D. And they're like, oh, no, no, no. And she says, and she sticks to her gun. And I mean, from day one, I've had respect for her. When it comes to that part of her, that light that beams on her, doing those financial, which is way over my head. Maybe that's, but that's just how I feel about her. That's why I'm saying, find your beam. You've got it. You're ballsy.
I don't like, I'm not rude to them until they're rude to me. So,
Right.
They're always rude to me first. I always wait for them to be rude to me. So when I start just like,
I would pick you on my team if we had, because I would want to.
Because like, they're not like, especially some of these people that just like it's the
prisons are business.
It's like when I went to go get my daughter out of jail. When they give me the wrong answer and I know it's wrong, and then they ignore me, that's when I just let them have it. So, and my little 2 minutes of ragging on them is nothing compared to how they've treated people for their whole careers. It's maybe giving them a taste. You know what I'm saying? Like, how many times has that guard shut that window in somebody's face and told somebody to come back in 2 weeks? And gave them misinformation on purpose because they were too lazy. And so just my little 2 minutes of them of harassing them at their job is nothing.
Yeah.
How they've treated people.
Someone who's never been. Yeah, to someone who's never been arrested before, it would seem like, when they don't offer you, you don't know that you can go to court and plead not guilty, and you probably more than likely will get the charges dropped. They scare you into thinking, oh, well, you could face up to 2 years in jail if you go to court. But if you do this and take the fine, but you have to plead guilty. Well, so you can go home.
I took my computer arrest. I took the plea because they dropped it down to a misdemeanor, which is just like a ticket, and I had to plead guilty. But I said, fuck it, I'm not going to spend $8,000 for a lawyer to take a misdemeanor off my record. So I took the plea. So a lot of times just because
they take advantage of your ignorance is what it is. You don't know any better,
right?
If you've never dealt with the law before, they take advantage of it, and then what? Then you have a record.
Correct.
I think you guys are affecting more people than what you think.
Yeah,
I don't think they care. It's all about money.
I have no felonies. I have just that computer crime, which got dropped down to a misdemeanor. So That's good.
I don't care. Honestly, what people have done in their past is their past. Nobody's perfect, in my opinion.
And I'm thinking too that the way I go about like my little rabbit chihuahua thing, it brings attention. It brings a lot of attention, right? And so
Yeah.
I think what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to use my videos more as a hook to get people interested in the movement, and then maybe they can watch Freeman or somebody else that's a little more seriously presentated. That isn't even the right word, but like just like maybe somebody will just watch me and go, "What the fuck? This woman's fucking weird, crazy." But she said something interesting. Let me put another video on and see if I can find something else. And then they meet the whole community. So,
Yeah, don't sell yourself short.
right.
You're
I'm
walking around some gated community out there where homeless people are, and you're like, what's the trailers here? We want to know why the trailers are there.
Yeah.
Not to
You know.
mention CFW, I'm giving you your props because women are not represented in this community. The men dominate. But for you to come up and do what you do, and like you
Yeah.
said, you get away with a lot more because you're a woman.
Right.
And I think that honestly, I love that. I love that you could do that, and you stand with the big guns, you know.
They don't know whether to
And
handcuff you or fuck you.
Exactly. Exactly. So, but I know when to escape. I know a lot of people say, well, you should have stood your ground and told him that you deserve that jail roster. No, you know, like, but like I've sat there and harassed people, like, but it's always because, but you know, they were rude to me first, right? And that just interests people a lot of times when they see some weird chick telling somebody, oh, have you ever beat anybody up in handcuffs? When's the last time you lied to the judge? You know, where I do the flipping the script, I walk up to a police car and say, this kind of smells like drugs in here. You know, can I search the car?
right.
You know, and that's like, well, yeah, that's how they treat us. Why can't we treat them like that? You know?
Why not?
Right.
Yeah.
And
They're no
it's a
better
lot,
than we
yeah,
are. They
a
just
lot
hold
of
the
people
bag.
don't like that, but you know, at least it's a hook to get people interested in their rights, to maybe get more information and research a little more after they watch my video, you know. So,
Right.
you know, we all have the different styles, all appealing to different people. Minnesota Guardian, a lot of people don't like, but he's reaching the young people, right? We have Auditing America, who's going to be doing a lot of Spanish speaking ones. That's going to reach a lot of people here, you know. New South Houston, as much as people say about his private life, he reaches a lot of people. You know, Amagaston Press, people watch 20 minutes of nothing to hear one person be rude to him, the librarian. The librarian told him to get out, but he's got 20 minutes of bullshit that people watch that. You know, the time and temperature is
thank
now.
boy.
You know what I'm saying? He's so boring, but people sit there and watch it. Everybody's got a different style. So
I'm
mine's
sorry, I'm going to
totally
address
different.
chat really quick. Prisons are a business. Absolutely. We were talking about that earlier, the ladies and I. Prisons are a business. And yes, they say the best advice you can have is when you're arrested is shut your mouth.
That's good advice.
That is.
That's
people get nervous and talk, and then they try to
Exactly.
talk to you like they're your friend. Oh, you know, I'm just trying to help you out. Oh, yeah.
It's really important that you don't say where you're coming from, where you're going. I mean, I watched a live PD tonight where they got arrested because both of them talked about different things, you know, had different stories. So they searched their car, blah, blah, blah.
Beaver's like, or what he's like, look what he said in the chat. He called us old hat.
Beaver,
asshole.
you know that you wouldn't know what to do if three of us came over there and, you know, you should be showing yourselves for real. No, it's, you know what?
Oh, God,
I have my makeup
whatever.
on. It's 3:49 in the morning.
Right?
I feel you, Tank Boy. It's okay.
When I went to jail on my computer thing, you have to be quiet to everybody. I had no idea. Like, all these guards were coming up to me and asking me what I did, and I would just tell them, watch the video. And you know that each one of those guards made a statement. And when I was at my trial, where I was accepting my misdemeanor, there were 14 pages where the guard said, all she would tell me is to watch the video. So they were sending guards in to kind of find out more stuff, you know. So you have to be quiet. Even the guards were in on it. You can't talk. You can't talk at all. Don't ever talk to the police. Never speak to the police on anything. They're never. Do you know that the police, they don't have to? Okay, if they can break. They are not required to present statements that you made that prove your innocence. They do not have to. They can give all the statements you made that prove your guilt, but they don't have to give the statements that you made that proved your innocence. Did you know that? So you
Well, they twist your words, I'm sure.
never talk. Well, everybody saw what was that movie with the kid? Oh, Vinny's uncle, or Vinny's, what was that?
Oh, My Cousin Vinny?
My Cousin
My
Vinny.
cousin Vinny.
When he said, "Oh, I murdered that guy," remember? And they twisted it around. There you go.
Yeah, made it seem like he said it instead of asking a question. Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah,
That's why you don't talk to the cops ever.
Wow. I'll be right back, ladies. I have to. Little girls.
Well, Blue Eyes, I guess you mentioned Teresa. Here we go. The chat's gonna go crazy now, and how good she does her audits and how she gets the job done. Have you seen her other videos where she actually makes fun of auditors?
I try to just get the parts that are positive. You know, like I find things that you do interesting and positive, and when you're going on your rants or whatever, I'm trying to stay away. I really delete a lot of drama. Like News Now Houston used to be one of my favorites. I found out about his. I just don't deal with that.
Right, a lot of people that aren't in the panels like we are right now. So that's why he has so many fans. Those people that, I mean, used to be before you came into the community, you would just watch a video like at lunchtime or when you caught one here and there. And, you know, some people only watch him and they don't watch anything else. So they don't know what goes on behind the scenes and they don't really care.
Yeah.
They're just there to watch him, you know.
And I did have to delete. I delete and block. I just don't deal with it. I delete and block my family. Are you kidding?
Yeah.
I don't deal with drama.
Yeah.
So I take what I want out of it and, you know,
leave the rest. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So I don't judge Teresa. I'm not going to. I think it's just horrific how people constantly talk about her incidents and not even her health, but just.
I can take her with a grain of salt. I'm just saying there's a lot of aspects to everybody, just not what you see on the videos and stuff, you know. So
I'm an 80-year-old man, Beaver. It doesn't matter what I look like. My picture has been up here enough. Everybody knows what I look like.
Oh, I haven't even been looking at the chat.
It's funny.
You actually look like Catilla in your picture, Blue Eyes, right there. I love
That's
Catilla's.
not me. That's Golden Eyes.
Lip. I love you got lips up there right now. You don't have blue eyes.
Yeah.
That's kind of cool.
See, and Catilla.
I like
she's very articulate. I love the way she talks. You know, I would get up there and I'd start rambling like a fucking idiot.
Yeah, she's good, isn't she?
She is. Now, on her past, it doesn't matter how many couches she's surfed on. You know what I'm saying?
Right. She's good. She's a good auditor.
Yeah, I mean, everybody she get out there and the way she articulates her words and how, of course, she knows the lingo of the cops and, you know, I didn't even know what ABLE was. I still don't know what ABLE is.
Oh, ABLE, that's that's the helicopter. It stands for airborne something.
Well, I figured once everybody was looking in the air, it had something to do.
Yeah, it's like SWAT means something, ABLE means something, but with helicopters.
Yeah, you know, I mean, it's crazy. Nobody wants to see her get her ass beat. Nobody wants to see, you know, Furry. I think Furry she has her good points too, but at the same time, it's just, I don't know. I'm blocked on her, so I must have said something wrong that one day. But
and Patrick, I don't know. Patrick gets so many views, and he's so annoying. And that
I don't have Patrick on my list. I don't deal. I think he's a con. I don't like how he works. I don't deal with it. So
and he's got tons of viewers.
You know, Eric. I see Eric was one madman, but you see him change the laws, and that's what intrigued me. You know,
I really like Auditing America, Henrique. I really like him. How he presents his things too. I don't know if you've ever watched him.
Who?
Henrique, Auditing America.
No, I haven't.
And I like how Jeff does his thing, because Jeff is like this little, he's this country boy coming in and just like telling these people what to do. It's great.
Yeah.
I like Jeff. He does his
I
audience.
think, in my opinion, I think Eric kind of dropped the ball when he started getting his little flunkies, his little lap dogs sitting around his feet. I think just kind of made people look in a different direction.
I think they took his words out of content when he was like making threats. To me, they weren't threats, but of course, these people, they twist the words, and that's, threatening a judge.
Wow.
Yeah.
They took it as
Sorry.
threats.
So he's done some good, and I don't think he's finished. So
No, I hope he comes out soon.
yeah.
But
You Golden get back?
I'm here. Can you hear me?
she's back.
Yes.
Nope, I can't hear you. I'm playing.
Good morning, Nevaeh.
Aw. Blue Eyes, can you hear me?
Let's have our first cup. Yes.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure.
I hear you. I hear you.
Sorry, I was in there talking to my daughter, and I got another glass of wine.
I like Sam Joaquin. I like how he when he shows other people's videos, how he is so humble when he presents them. I love that, how Sam Joaquin can do that. I like Mike Malloy. I like how he's such an innocent soul, and how sweet he is, and how he just talks to people. He's good.
Well, in my dick, I was trying to find something positive to say about furry, but it just didn't come out. I get you. I get you. She can be very annoying, but can somebody answer this? Why does he just do religion?
Who?
Furry.
Oh.
I mean, did he grow up Catholic and get the bad side of one, or what?
I think he's just, I don't know. I don't think it's the church necessarily. I don't know. I guess because he's just the First Amendment thing. She always stays on the sidewalk when she's by the churches.
Tank boy, you big nut. Oh my gosh. Did you read that? Ignore her blue eyes. LOL. Show her how it feels.
Wait, what? Ignore blue eyes.
When you were going, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Oh, right?
Oh.
My God. That's funny.
Step lightly, Tank. Step lightly.
Hi, Nevaeh.
I like Bao. Bao helped me a lot.
Now, see, he got his shit together, but he's a little on the wacky side. He's funny. I like wacky.
He is funny.
You wacky ones, I mean, I'm drawn to you for some reason. Maybe I'm wacky.
Wacky ones are good. Like, I'm wacky, I admit it, but like I said, just use me as a springboard to the next one. You know what I'm saying? Like, just
listen,
try.
I'll go to a comedy before I will a drama.
Well, a lot of people do that. Like, so
you've got some good content. Don't sell yourself short.
Yeah. I try to have a beginning, middle, and an end. I mean, I try to have some kind of like line to what I'm doing, like some kind of topic or some kind of point I'm trying to make. Instead, it's not just going up to yell at people.
Yeah.
Especially those that like the ones that are at the checkpoints, like the metal detectors and stuff. Like, some of them are nice, some of them are rude. So
yeah.
And I don't understand why they let the people through that have employee badges. I call them magic badges. Like, how come they get to go through without being checked? Don't they have guns? Don't they have, like, isn't it always the employee that comes back and shoots the place up? But they let all the employees walk through with their magic badge because they have a badge. And then they're making all the citizens take off their shoes and belts and bras and everything. But, it's not the citizens that are going to come in and shoot the place up. It's the employee.
Yeah. Well, even in retail, your biggest theft is your in-house.
The employees. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah. But I mean, I've gone to so many places where they just let the employees walk through and we did background checks on them. Okay. Well, does your background check say when they're going to quit taking their medication and they're going to become disgruntled because they have a bad boss and come back with a gun? I bet your background check is going to cover that. You know,
right?
It's going to happen. It's going to happen. You know, I tell these people that come through with their badges, hey, can you please go through security? I don't feel comfortable with you coming in.
Hey, hang on. Can I address something? Listen here, Beaver. He said blue eyes, and you like Lou, but you don't like drama. Isn't that an oxymoron? Let me tell you something. I don't like Lou. And I told Lou, I don't like you. He said one comment that I agreed with way back when. And he said, I like you. You said you don't like me, but you told me how you felt. So he gave me a wrench. So don't read anything into that. And I told him take my wrench away, and he won't do it because I don't like Lou. I think he is an asshole.
You tell him, Blue Eyes.
I didn't get a wrench from Lou.
Lou doesn't like me either. He thinks I'm part of the Discord bag of dicks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You must listen to him. That's what he says, bag of dicks.
I didn't do anything.
I should be in that bag
because
too.
I follow him. I don't think
I couldn't be mean like that.
Well, I know why he
Sorry,
thinks that because he said it. He said it flat out because I guess Betty was in his room and I was in there. I said, "Oh, I don't think nobody's responding to me. Usually, when you go in and say hi, everybody will say, "Oh, hi, Golden Eyes," you know. And I'm like, "Oh man, these people are assholes in here." And then I realized that I was hidden, like I was blocked. And I'm like, what the fuck? Because you know, on Lou's on Salty Rants, he has his lives, and you'll see people's comments on the screen, like on his part. Mine weren't showing up, so that's when I started realizing it. Betty was like, "Well, I can ask him for you." I'm like, "No, it's okay, it's cool."
I'm not attracted to his
she
way.
asked him. She asked him, and he was like, "Oh, GoldenEye, she's part of that Discord bag of dicks over there. I know she was hanging out with A Balance." And remember when Dave was going to Michigan? And he was on the train for 3 days. Well, I hung out over there on A Balance's channel to support Dave. Now, I have nothing against A Balance. I have nothing against Nevaeh. I have nothing against any of the people over there. They've never done anything to me. Now, I'm not saying that I agree with everything that they've done because I've seen some of the videos. But I'm saying I was there to support Dave.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? And I was hanging out with them. They were, as far as I knew, they were kind and everything was cool. Like I get along with them. So, but yeah, apparently I came over because I got a notification that he was live, and I went over there and I noticed he's like, "Why are you blocking Golden Eyes?" And he's like, "Cause she was over there with the Discord bag of dicks," and I know she's over there. Yeah, so he blocked me.
See, and
so
I have my thing. I like Nevaeh and A-Balance. Yeah.
So Golden Eyes, you would type something and you could not see it, or nobody could see it. Could you see it?
Nobody could see it. I could see it, but then it wouldn't come up on his, the panel with the comments.
Could you see it on? Could you see your comments on the panel?
No.
You couldn't see them either. Okay, my bad.
I couldn't see them.
I just didn't know how that worked.
In chat, but nobody else could see me. Yeah, it was like I could.
That's what I was asking. You could see them in chat, but nobody else would respond to you. Okay.
Yeah. So he blocked me.
So you just think you're just typing for nothing.
Oh God. So I don't know. I'm just like, whatever. I mean, Discord is an app, by the way. I learned that a while ago. That Discord's an app, and it's just a way of keeping in contact with people. I follow Jeff, and so I'm in there with Jeff, and it seems like it's gotten this bad name where everybody's supposedly like where they're doing evil deeds or something. I don't know what other people use it for, but I just post, like, every time we go live, I'll go live. I will post our lives in Jeff's Discord, stuff like that. I don't know. I just think it's kind of silly, but whatever. I'm not out to get anyone.
I like a variety of people. I'm not going to just stick to one bag of dicks.
Yeah.
I hit them all.
Yeah, but that's because you know, like, but that's because you know everybody here. But like a lot of people, they're not watching YouTube anymore. They're going to this thing called TikTok. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna have to check that out.
Oh, TikTok. Yeah.
And
TikTok
so,
is
like,
cool.
it's like you. I heard you guys earlier talking about how this generation will not sit through a 10-minute video. They want 3 minutes. They want to see the fight, and that's it. You know, they're like
Yep.
they want everything in
See,
chunks
that's
and
why
really
I go.
fast.
Believe it or not, that's why I go to A Balance. I don't have to go to anybody else's stream. I can go to there and get it all down. You know, it's like going and watching all my videos in one.
It's
I
like
like the
watching
way
a
he
good
talks.
porn, just
I
getting
like
right to the
the
cum
calmness
shot,
of his
right?
voice. What'd you say?
It's like a variety show.
I said it's like watching good porn. It's like you skip through all the rest of it
Oh.
and get straight
Yeah,
to the cum
you go
shot.
to A Balance, you don't get no commercials. You know, he's got a calming voice. Nevaeh's got a calming voice. You know,
Yeah, that's true too. Yeah, he has a calming voice. He has and Nevaeh does too. Yes. I honestly don't
you know that's right, big boy. Mm-hmm.
what Blue Eyes hit that.
I mean, there's a reason I go to everybody's stream. I go watch Tammy Linlin because he's entertaining.
Oh
I've never
God.
seen anybody mow down on a steak and be
I
proud.
watch Tammy Linden because he doesn't wear a shirt.
Oh God.
Well, that's not my thing, but Lord have mercy.
I
You
think
know,
everybody has
I think,
something to offer.
but
I think they're just all
I see
fun.
Tammy, and he's got a kind heart. I feel
Mm-hmm.
so. Whether
I see that
I
too.
believe, and me and him's had it out. You know, and I
Mhm.
don't have it out with a lot of people, but
He's
we
passionate.
can talk. I like Gen T. Do I
It's a
believe
sign
in
of
no?
maturity.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I like
It's a sign
Lady
of
Di. I
maturity,
think
though.
Lady Di is
She's so funny.
she is a crotchety old lady, but that's why I like her.
Mm-hmm.
She's got some knowledge in this ham radio shit, you know, and that you don't eat that. That's actually a radio. That's a joke, anyways.
Oh no, you're fine. I get it. I think that you know when you're mature, you know, and you see things in a way where I don't hold grudges. I could have it out with someone and fist bump and be good.
Yeah,
you know,
that's me.
apologize and I'm okay. Yeah.
Some
I
people
just
hold these grudges for a long time.
And I respect people's opinions and I respect their beliefs.
Exactly.
And, you know, and that's how I try to be. Not I can be on your channel and not agree with one fucking word you say, but I'm not going to sit there and call you a liar and you know, be nasty to you. I'm just going to agree to disagree. If we can't come to some type of a middle ground, I mean, just agree to disagree. Okay, cool, right on. Hey.
I mean, there's a reason I go to Salty's thing. I mean, yes, I am sub to him, but the guy's a nut.
I've learned a lot from Salty.
He's rude, crude, and at first I couldn't stand him for what he did say to a few women and stuff like this. But he's the first one to come back and say, you know what, I crossed the line. You know, but to each their own. I mean, he's not my cup of tea, but I watch him because he's entertaining.
And that's why people watch 10th Man.
See, man, I can't swallow that pill. You
know, I mean, actually, I'm proud of him because he's actually doing streams now where he's actually happy instead of this you know.
Everybody's out to get me.
Yeah, I got one day I sat there and I was gonna say hi, and but his first words were, "Yeah, not having a good day, guys."
Oh, goodbye.
And a really bad one. I'm like, no, I mean, I've had enough of those. I'm done. Like, I'll go somewhere else, and then I'll, you know. But today, or even yesterday, like he's actually been laughing and joking. Like I know when he's joking now. He's not serious because he actually has it. His voice doesn't sound so stoic.
Right.
So, but yeah, I'm like, okay, good. Something's happening. Something's happening. So I don't know. Maybe he's just hanging around the right people. I think Gaston Boys has and he's having an effect on him. He's bringing the comedy to him, like making him laugh more. I don't know. Maybe I'm just trying to grasp at straws here, but
No, I see what
yeah.
you're saying. I see it.
Yeah. Yeah. Plus, I mean, I don't hold grudges. I'll go in there and say hi to him, and we're good.
Oh, he's
I
never
haven't
done
got.
anything. I just don't like peeking in that window. You know?
Yeah, I go in there and I hear the word train and I do my choo choo thing with the train, and I'm like, that's what I do. If I hear the word train, I'm gonna say choo choo.
I've been wanting to tell 10th man so much that, I don't give a fuck that you're gay. Quit talking about it.
Yeah, I
Right?
don't
I
care
mean,
about that either. Yeah.
no one's gonna kill him because he's gay. It's not on it.
Yeah. I don't give a fuck what you are every second Tuesday. I don't care if you wake up one morning and you say you're one of Nevaeh's fish swimming around in her pond. I honestly really don't care about all that. It's the message that you're giving,
The
and whether
ultimate
or not you
message.
truly believe it. Yeah. If you truly believe in it, then by all means stand up on the highest mountaintop and let it out. But if I'm not saying he does this, but if your message is going to change every other week, well, yeah, well then that's to me there's a problem with that. I think that unless your message is changing because you've come across some knowledge
Been
and you want to
enlightened.
share that. Yes, yeah. So I mean, there's reasons for everything, I guess, but I just don't like all the negativity all the time. It's like
Yeah.
everything has to be so, oh
Well, look at
God.
Bill Norwood. He had some negativity. I go there because he plays some decent music.
I actually didn't like him at first. I thought he was a little like weird. I'm
He's
not
been
gonna
Yeah.
around
say
for a long
didn't like
time.
him. I thought, oh God, I don't know, maybe I don't know if I can, but I actually like him. I actually
You
really
know,
like
I
him.
I
and
liked it. I like. He used to be like, I had no idea he looked like that or acted like that till panel streams came. He's a great typer. Bill Norwood's a trip.
He's
I mean,
funny.
but when he starts doing those fish lips and starts singing, he gets close up to that camera. And I mean, he's doing everything but grinding on that keyboard. You're like, son of a
Wow.
bitch.
Wow.
You're like,
Oh my
get
God.
it, dude. I mean, so there's nothing hidden. I think what you see is what you get.
Yeah, yeah. I think
And
he
he's
feels he feels comfortable behind his desk and the camera.
well, he feels
You
no, he
know,
feels comfortable behind that beer.
behind the beer.
Yeah, he's got a few DWIs.
Wow.
And he's
Well,
learned from those DWIs.
He has. He has.
Yeah, I'll give him
some
that.
people can't. Some people
But he
can't.
plays some good music. I mean, he goes old school. I like that. I'm an
Yeah, I
old
like
lady.
that
I like
too.
it.
Yeah, I'm an old lady. I like all kinds of music. I was in there one night and he was like, "Come on, you guys, give me a song, give me a song," and I was like, "Play some Dokken, Alone Again." And he got up
Oh,
there and played it. He was like, Dokken, oh my God, I haven't heard Dokken in so long. I'm like, Dokken's the shit. And
I always
yeah,
get
we
him to
just
play
kind of like,
Black
all
Velvet.
right.
oh yeah.
I
I
mean,
got
stuff like that.
screenshots of him with his pants
Well,
down
I actually
when he
kind of
did
like
that
it.
night. Man, I
Oh
was taking
wow.
screenshots. This is funny. And he wears those, what do they call,
Star Wars
bikini black
t-shirts.
underwear?
Oh no, I haven't seen
His
those. Thank
underwear,
God.
bikini black underwear. He had his pants dropped to the ground. It was funny. Like stroking it right there. I'm just going click, 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 click.
Oh Lord.
Ew. What is up with the dudes in this community getting drunk and showing their ass? Honestly, the only one I
Pissing
actually
in a
really
sink.
look forward
Really?
was
But at least open the
was
door.
that was Beaver.
That was who?
In his defense, that was Beaver. And you know what? In his defense, he just split up with his wife that night, and he was drunk, and yeah.
Oh,
So he
that's
was,
his wife. They were married
yeah.
a while, I
He split
guess.
up, and he wasn't too happy. So yeah, he peed in his sink. But I've seen, I think it was DDT that got up in his underwear, and
Sorry, Nevaeh.
yeah, he was shaking his ass. And then we saw, who else? Doug, no thanks. I saw him
What
drunk in
about
his
Night
underwear.
Shadow? Night Shadow dropped
I
his,
haven't
and I
seen
was
that
in
one.
that. I was in the
Whatever
live
happened
feed.
to him? He's gone.
He
Where
did.
is
Cat
he?
Aviator is the only one that I've actually enjoyed watching.
Unless he's
He's
under
his
gone.
another
boot,
name,
his
CFW. Unless
butt,
he's under
I don't
another
know what.
name,
and
I
his
don't know where he could
boxers.
be under.
I don't know. But I mean, I
He's
was in that
gone.
live stream when it happened, and when he says and do it, that is BS. You seen
Oh,
the
there's
only,
Beaver right there. Yeah.
you seen what he did, so I mean, but that's him. I mean, I don't know why he didn't come back or why he's off or
Who
I
is
always
this?
had a good
That's
rapport
weird.
with him.
Night Shadow? I've never heard of
Yeah.
him.
He was a strange bird, but he was,
Not as strange as the Colonel. I knew that was not a
Oh,
woman from the
God.
start. I don't know why everybody.
Okay. That was my
he,
very first panel that I had ever been on. I couldn't even
Oh, was that
really
your
talk.
panel? Was that your
I
panel that he
was
stood up on?
I was on her panel. That was her panel.
Oh, that
That
she
was
stood up on.
hers.
Okay.
Yeah, that was
I knew that
hers.
was a dude. I always knew that was a dude.
yeah.
That was my very first one. Joe Cool was
I
on
thought it was
there,
a
and
dude trying to be a girl. I thought it was a
I
transvestite
honestly
like
didn't
person.
know. I honestly didn't know if I just figured she told me her name was Lisa, so I took it at that.
I knew he was a dude.
But right away I didn't know, but I was kind of wondering, like, oh, I mean, honestly, I really didn't care about that part. When
I knew
all that
something was
shit went down the
fishy
very
when all
next
the.
day.
I knew it was fishy when she couldn't answer questions that Jeff was asking about the dog. Like she was asking if the dog was dying, but it was 15 years old. And it was going to be like 7,000 for an operation for this dog. But the dog was 15 years old. Come on, man.
I mean,
Very strange.
I came back and everybody was like, "Oh, you're the one that was on." I'm like, "No, I don't. I'm new, dude. I don't even know these people." It was the first time I had met Joe Cool. It was the first time I had met Betty. Yeah, and I was like, I was having a difficult time even getting on live stream. I had never done it before, so I was like, I couldn't even talk. I was just talking in chat for the longest, and the one time my face was on the panel.
So you were there when she stood up, right? You were there when
But I
he
didn't
stood
know that
up.
she could. I didn't know that she couldn't walk. I
You didn't know she was wheelbound.
Nope.
Did anybody else in the panel? No, that's what I noticed when y'all were like I
So
saw.
I didn't even know.
Years of it. You guys didn't even bat an eye. I was like, how come
Yeah.
nobody's saying she's walking? Nobody was. I was like,
I didn't even know. I didn't know. I had never even met them before. In fact, I was on SNS's panel just before that. SNS got drunk and left us. So we're like, she's like, "Oh, I'll start a panel. Let's go over here." I'm like, "All right, let me sub to you, and I'll follow you guys over there." So everybody started up over there, and that's when they're like, "Come on, Golden, come up on the panel with us." And I was like, "Oh shit, all right." So I tried it, but I just couldn't. It really didn't work. I mean, I was trying to like play it through my TV because I couldn't hear on my phone, and then I was getting everything on like a 5-second lag. It was just weird. Yeah. So I eventually dumped out, but I was.
but you're there.
I was there. I saw it, and I didn't pay attention to it because I didn't know. Like,
See, and I instantly
get
had a
some
red
water.
flag.
She said she was going to go get a pack of cigarettes. I'm like, all right, no big deal. Go get a pack of
And
cigarettes.
she stood up and went and got him. She forgot to like black her screen.
Yeah,
Funny.
no big deal to me. We were on for hours too, and I have her phone
After that,
number, and
after that,
yeah.
I wonder who broke the news or who.
I mean, like into the morning on my side. So, and I'm on the West Coast.
Who was it that came out with the story? Who really? I don't even know.
I don't know. I don't know.
I'd like to
I don't
know.
know.
I'd like to know who it was.
Don't feel rejected. We were just talking about weird
in general about
videos,
guys
in
getting
general,
in their skivvies on video, getting drunk and being in
came
their
up about
underwear,
peeing in
like
the sink, and it was just you were having a bad night. That's all.
I want to know who broke the story. Who discovered that she stood up? Like, if none of you guys noticed,
I don't know.
Who broke that story the next day?
It might have been Teresa. It might have been. I don't know. Again, I didn't even notice anything. I went in Jeff's chat the next day, and all hell was breaking loose. Yeah, that's all they were talking about. And I'm like, who the fuck is the Colonel?
See,
like, I didn't even know.
She would e-bed hard.
See, I never noticed, but I didn't. I was busy during that time. I think I worked when Jeff was on at that time.
Wow.
But I know I was there for when she was e-begging for the dogs. The dogs.
Yeah, that was before my time. I didn't know anything about that.
It was
I
right
heard about
before
all
she
that
said,
after. Yeah.
Anybody that
Aw.
e-begs that hard, I put a red flag on. Just out of caution. Not that I
Mhm.
delete or anything, but just out of caution.
Well, someone came to me and asked me, they were like, well, why, everybody knew that she was full of shit. Why didn't anybody say anything? And I'm like, okay, wait a minute. Back the fuck up. First of all, I just came on the scene. It was my very first time on a panel with her. And I could tell you right now, after speaking to her for 20 minutes, I knew that she was full of shit. What are your guys' excuses?
I knew right away, but I didn't want to
But
step
I'm
on
not a
Jeff's
rude
toes.
person. I'm not a rude person. I'm not going to say, okay, well, no, you weren't in the military. No, you've never been a sniper. No, that you've never trained 60,000 dogs. No, you've never done this. No, you've never done that. I'm not that kind of a person. I mean, maybe I'm thinking to myself, well, you know what? Maybe she's just lonely. Maybe she's one of those people that have nothing. You know what I mean? They're in the house all the time, and this is her way to get out in the world, and she's got this made up life, and that makes her feel good. You don't know. I'm not going to bust somebody's bubble on on a live stream. That's horrible. I would never do that to somebody ever. And it's like, I've hurt people's feelings by not maliciously, if I'm wrong, I'll apologize for it. But
I
I'm not
felt
going to
bad
just
for
come
her.
out straight out, um, and be malicious like that and just be awful. I just don't think that's.
I felt bad for her. I think she
mean.
just kept taking a little more and a little more and a little more, and then she just got in over her head and couldn't get out.
Yeah.
You
Really,
know.
Beaver? Really? You're going to go there? I wasn't being malicious. I didn't mean it like that. But I noticed that it hurt your feelings, so I immediately apologized. And I feel
I
bad
agree,
still
Medea.
for it. Yes. What is Beware Mouse? I'm still hearing about him, and I don't know anything about that.
What is a Beware Mouse? Okay.
Yes. What is a Beware Mouse?
He was busted for child molesting and 20 years ago, and
but he has an
that's all I know.
excuse.
Mm.
His
That's all I
excuse
know.
was that even though she was just 15, he didn't ask for how
Listen,
old
if
she
you
was.
slide your dick into a little child, there's no excuse.
You need to ask. Like if they look under 18, you need to ask. You need to ask how old they are and look for a driver's license and proof.
Nope. If they're young, I mean, they develop so young these days,
Nevaeh says it was for
I don't
rape.
even want to know.
He was like 27 and she was like 15. His excuse
He
was,
was in
I
his
didn't
30s.
know. Oh,
He was
is he?
in his
Okay,
Okay.
this is
30s.
my thing. You can't even
I
get
didn't
to a
know.
club anymore without being carded.
Right.
So,
Mm-mm.
and it doesn't matter how old you are, you get carded, right? So I
Damn
think
it.
it's your responsibility.
I
If
don't
you're
ever
gonna,
get carded.
I don't know. It's your responsibility. If you're gonna sleep with someone, you need to know how old they are. You take that responsibility. It's your responsibility. Just like you need to wrap it up so you don't get a bitch pregnant or get
Right.
fucking, HIV or some type of STD. You need to
Nowadays,
take
people
responsibility.
they carry their bill of health in their wallets to prove to the lady, oh yeah, see, I just got tested. I'm
Totally.
clean.
Yeah. Yeah. I think that's just personal responsibility, and making sure if you're being sexually active that, hey, especially if you're going to jump into a relationship, I think both of you should be tested and make sure that, you're not coming into that, fucking somebody up for the rest of their life.
Well, you're still in your prime right there. And I don't know how old Blue Eyes is, but sex is really overrated.
I'm old.
Right? I mean, who needs it anymore? Do you know that you could, man, auditing, it's better than sex. I know people are saying, oh, what kind of sex has she had in the past? I'm just saying. It gives you, it sends off the same endorphins.
Right person and you both are very aware of each other's needs and you're not a selfish lover, then sex is absolutely wonderful.
It
just
is.
Saying.
Or just get the fleshlight.
It's like I can take it or leave it.
I'm telling you, CFW, look
Can I
up
live without it?
Fleshlight
Absolutely, I can live without it.
On YouTube.
Look up
Fleshlight
what?
launch. Fleshlight launch. Just look it up.
What is somebody throwing some flashlights up in the air or what? No.
No, flesh.
Oh, flesh. Okay.
Flesh.
Okay.
Flesh.
Fleshlight launch.
Uh-oh. Is it going to be a
It
porn
just-
site? I'm going to get a bunch of spam.
No, it's not. It is about an adult toy.
Oh,
It is
okay.
about
I'll
an
check it out.
adult toy, but it's not no porn site. No.
I'll check it out.
They have. I don't know. I'm not an auditor, so I couldn't tell you how exciting it would be. It seems like it would be exciting. There's a lot of things that are comparable to that. That exciting, androgynous feeling that you have after you do it. It's kind of like extreme sports, riding a roller coaster. Those endorphins that are, or the serotonin. I don't know, what is it that your brain releases serotonin? When you're on, when people are on
Endorphins? I don't even
drugs
know.
or whatever. Yeah, it's like
Oh yeah, it's
all these things.
serotonin, something like that.
Yeah, I don't remember. Fuck, I have to look it up. But there's these chemicals that are released in the brain, and endorphins. There you go. And it's like this awesome.
Well, it doesn't.
feeling that
I
you
mean, it
have
also
after...
helps if you drink 2 Red Bulls really fast. If you drink 2 Red Bulls really fast before you go in anywhere.
Back it up. Back it up.
It's like the Red Bulls. The Red Bulls give me they give me courage. They give me the courage because I'm by myself a lot.
Oh gosh, I'll tell you what. I have that feeling when, you ever been bungee jumping?
No. Been hang
You've
gliding.
never been bungee jumping? Okay. There you go. Have you ever been hang gliding or did something that you were really afraid of doing, but you're like, fuck it, I'm going to do it anyway because it seems like it would be really exciting and fun. Okay, you know that feeling that you have when you're you're up there and you're like, oh yes, it's wonderful, and then you get
driving over 100 miles an hour.
Like, oh my god, I want to do it again.
Yeah,
that's that feeling. Yeah, I could see how you would. That could. I mean, I can see how some people would think that would replace sex, but Jesus, I don't know.
I know at this time and the stock market is down. My best investment.
But you gotta go shave your legs. You have to go shave your legs and put the lotion on the elbows. And
I do that anyway, though.
We're on lockdown. Duracell is still selling.
I'm playing.
I do that anyway, though, and I'm thinking, you're right, though. You're right. Like, there are times when you don't want to shave your legs, and you're like, fuck it. Like, I'm okay with that because I sleep alone every night. But, I mean, if I skip shaving my legs a couple of days, I mean, it's not going to hurt anybody but me. That shit itches like motherfucker, though. So I don't like not doing that, but...
I get pretty for myself.
Yeah. You just gotta, I do everything for me. I don't really... do it for anybody else but me. But I get it. I get what you're saying. Yeah.
I might be in scrubs, but underneath is sexy. It's all I'm saying. if they're cutting my clothes off because something happened, it's gonna look good.
Right? Because I've been there. Shit. Been there. That's funny. I remember.
And they really do cut you.
They do. Yeah. It pissed me off. I was mad because they cut my bra off one time. I was like, you guys cut my fucking bra? Like, you know how much some fucking bras are?
That's a Victoria's Secrets. $36 Victoria's Secret.
What the fuck?
Her legs are basically hairless now. She don't need to shave. Once you get past a certain age, it quits growing, right?
I don't know. Mine don't. I haven't yet. I'm still waiting for that shit. Right? I'm still waiting for a lot of things. I can't
I don't like. I'm still changing. Me too.
Yeah, I'm over the period. I'm over the fucking other shit. I'm over I guess having your period is still good because the alternative is what? Menopause?
Listen, you'd be smart. I went all natural when it came to going into menopause and stuff, and it never affected me. I did compound hormones before I was even needed it. So I was topping off that jar as I went down. So it never really, I didn't go in it hard.
I'm wondering.
Well, I'm going to sign off, girls. I didn't know it was so late. I think you should get another girl up there. Isn't it Wilma? That's a girl. You should have Wilma.
Yeah, Nevaeh's here. Maybe she'll get up here.
I think Wilma's a guy though.
Wilma's a guy.
Nevaeh's nice.
You guys, I got to get ready for work.
Okay.
Oh, you've got some people to come up there. Thank you
Oh,
for having me, Golden. And Tank Boy.
Yeah.
oh, thank you, CFW, for
It's just-
coming. I'm gonna call you Carolina.
I appreciate it.
CFW takes too
Yeah, it's
long.
fine. Yeah.
Caroline.
Okay.
I'm glad I got to
Thank
talk
you,
to you,
guys.
Caroline.
Yeah, me
Yeah,
Keep it
too.
I
up.
had fun. I had
Find
fun.
that bean that you have.
Thank you, guys. I'll talk to y'all soon.
Okay, have a good day.
Night.
All
Night.
You
right,
too.
bye.
You taking off, Blue Eyes?
I think I got to start getting.
Getting ready for work?
Yeah, I
Okay.
got an hour and a half before I need to get there.
Oh gosh. Okay, that's fine. Actually,
Yeah, I'm glad I
we've been
woke up a
live for a
little extra
while.
early and jumped on
I
to a
know, right?
madhouse.
God.
Gee,
I know.
that
I felt bad because I really do like D Band, but sometimes she talks over people a lot, and
I do too.
sometimes,
She
yeah.
has some, and like everybody, she has some good qualities. I like, shit, if I was going up against, an army, I'd want her on my side. You know what I'm saying? Everybody has good
Yeah.
qualities, but
Like I said, I really like her. Sometimes I think that she just wants to get her point across, and then I wondered if times that she knows that
no,
she's being
she was
rude.
being blatantly rude to you the other night, making stuff.
Oh, the mocking me. Yeah.
Yes. So that was malicious, and I don't like that. So she has now come down a couple notches.
Well, she said she's not coming back, but I don't know. We'll see.
Shit.
If you're listening,
Bullshit.
D-Ban, I'm just letting you know that you're welcome back. I just
Yes.
want,
We
I
like
would.
organized chaos. We don't like chaos that is just
Right?
blown
Like,
into
I
our
don't mind
face.
her opinions. We've had
D-Ban was.
many times when she's been up on panel, and we've exchanged our, um, debating, back and forth. So I don't mind her opinions. It's just, when people are, talking over one another, no one's hearing. Chat is like, fuck this, I can't hear, so I'm just gonna leave. And so no one's really getting anything across because you're just too busy talking over everybody. And then when someone's trying to talk and you're not having enough respect to mute because you're talking to someone, with I at least apologize, go, oh my God, I'm sorry, my daughter, I apologize.
Well,
And
she
then I'll
wasn't
mute
even
if I
having
know
a
I'm going to be.
conversation with us.
No.
She was having a conversation with somebody in her house.
And then she was eating.
Eating is like taking and talk. And then she started talking about me. And I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, empty your mouth.
Oh, poor D-Ban.
Oh my God.
But yeah, I welcome her back as long as everybody can talk like like mature adults. Jesus Christ, we never have drama on here ever.
Yeah.
It's always
But
been pretty.
when we do, we have people come in and kind of visit out.
Yeah, but it's okay. I mean, we're all women.
Yeah.
Like I said, I enjoy the occasional debate, and hey, it's all about discussion, and that's cool. I enjoy that. So, um, I'm sorry, but people are talking in chat. Brian, what are you talking about? Are you talking about my throat still? He just
That's a
jumps into
good
chat with
remedy, though,
this.
Brian's giving you.
Yeah. Yeah, sip it slowly, then eat some real honey. I've done the honey thing. Molasses. I don't know. I'll have to find that at a health food store. Try to eat nothing but honey for a meal. Do it as often as needed, and it will heal your stomach issues over time. Nothing else will. Be unprocessed raw honey. Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
Nevaeh said.
Usually, if you get local honey, because you're dealing with your sinuses and all the.
Yeah, I get local honey. Well, I go to
Make
San
sure it's raw,
Diego, and I'll
unprocessed.
used to be able to go over to Mexico to get it. So now my niece actually gets it for me. It's from Mexico, and it's all natural. And she brings back like a half a gallon of it at a time. And I've gone through a half gallon in a year. But I use it in my tea. I put it in my um, I put it in a lot of things. I'll use honey in my baking. I use it. Oh, I make these protein peanut butter nut. I know it sounds so big, but they're called protein balls. I know they're gonna laugh about it, but it's peanut butter, honey, oats, and all different kinds of nuts and cocoa if you want a little bit of chocolate in there. But it's so yummy, and they're just like they're for a boost of energy, and they're really healthy. Yeah. But anyway, I use honey a lot, so they get it from Mexico for me.
No matter where I'm at, I try to get the local raw honey because you're
Hmm.
dealing with pollen that's in your vicinity, and that does help with fighting off
Yeah.
what you.
Hmm. I agree. I agree. I use
I
it too
grew
for
up.
a lip
My
scrub.
dad would have 5-gallon metal buckets of honey, but he
Mm.
was a bodybuilder, so he had he did the whole honey milk and egg drink in the morning, stuff like that. So we always ate
Ew,
honey.
Beaver. Oh, I love the American Pie movies. They are so funny. But remember that part in American Pie Wedding where Jim shaves his balls and he puts the rug out the window and the pubes get stuck in the fan covering the wedding cake and in
Ooh.
everybody's mouths? And his dad's like, I don't know, but pubic hair just wasn't an issue in my day. He's like, wow, young people, I don't understand. Just wasn't an issue in my day. Oh, it's too funny. That
Uncle,
kid Jim gets himself in so much trouble all the time. But thank you again, Blue Eyes,
thank
for
you.
hanging out with me tonight. I had a lot of fun.
Yeah, I really do need to go,
I know, I know, I know.
and I will talk
I'll
to
let you go.
everybody. It was fun. It was fun.
Have a good night.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Well, it's that time of the night. What time is it? I don't even know, y'all. It's 2:37 my time. Good grief. And how long have we been live? Yeah. So, if nobody else is going to come up, oh, Trump said, hey. Brian says, honey is the only thing you can live on by itself, and it will heal your issue without food. Um, oh, have a good day, Blue Eyes. Thanks again. I mean, the only ladies we have here is Nevaeh. Everybody else is guys. There's 15 people in the chat, but no one's really talking. JD, I'm not sure if he's still here. Willem is still here, and that's a guy. Yeah. I think that's pretty much it. Yeah, she left. Sorry, Trump said. Hey Trump, how are you doing with your how are you feeling? I think it was your heart. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to get some honey for my throat. Again. Beaver Tank Boy News. I gotta give it to you, man. Giving a show to the ladies, women talk about weird shit. We do. We do. Oh. Oh, sorry, Beaver. Thanks for coming out. Okay, well, if nobody's coming up, then I guess well, there is no StreamYard, so I guess we'll just make a night of it. Thanks, you too. So if Tank wants to come up and we can end the stream and we can call it a night. But I want to take the time to thank Trump for coming in. Oh, good. Healing. Wonderful. Wonderful. Brian, thanks for coming out. Blue Eyes. D-Ban. Carolina. CFW Carolina. Nevea. JD. It's always a pleasure. And let's see. Wilma Dickfit and Taryn Dicksoff.
I'll make it fit.
Couple. And what's if I'm missing anybody, I'm sorry. I'm trying to go back up and chat. I was booted a couple of times, so I won't have everybody. Betty, she came up on panel for a bit. And Albany Skywatcher, she opened it with me. So thanks to everybody for coming out tonight. Have a great night.
Oh.
What?
What?
I don't know. Did you end it already?
No, not yet. I was going to say that I appreciated everybody that came, and hopefully we'll see you on the next one.
Okay.
And then I was going to ask you if you wanted me to end it.
Yeah. I just wanted to say, Trump said, always enjoy your participation in a panel, Golden. Thank you. Aw. Thanks, Trump.
Real talk. Alrighty. We appreciate you coming. Hopefully to see you on the next one. And with any luck, her throat will feel better on Wednesday so she can do the karaoke show.
Yeah, that would be fun. Thanks, guys. See you on the flip side.